I am streaming Umineko because a friend asked me to, so he could see my reactions to stuff. I'm like a few hours, or I'm like done with the intro section. I thought, why does it start this every time? There we go. I'm expecting this to be a 0 viewer stream. That's enough prep work done. Also, I love this opening. Never mind. This opening is sick. Am I live properly? Let me check. Umineko when they cry, questions arc. Everything is fine. Title is correct. Nice. Cool, let's get into it. This has to be like the lowest effort game to stream of all time. I've got the Witch Hunt translation. I should have saves now. I do. I'm through day 1. Before anything has actually happened. Oh my god, I might have to lower the volume. Oh yeah, right. I forgot where we were. Okay. Do I read this out loud? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It'll be nice. Can I do... Okay, I can still look at previous stuff like this. Feels redundant to read the character text though. If I was gonna read the text out loud, I'd probably do it without actually having spoken voices. I like how... Oh yeah, where were I? So what's happened so far? It's day 2. I've gotten introduced to every character. I can explain them in like 1 sentence each. Except, I know her too. I say her because this is hilarious. They gave you this character, and they say it's a guy, but there's a Japanese voice actor that is typecasted specifically for like cross-dressing characters that like hide their gender. And I heard the voice actor, and even before then I was like, this is such a stereotypical, like, outfit for, like, an androgynous character. But I heard the voice actor, and I was like, you can't just spoil it like that. But yeah, I'm fairly sure this is a woman. I don't know why, but that I am. And yeah, I thought there were gonna be more characters than this, but I kind of like that the cast is... fairly, like, not that overwhelming. And yeah, no one's dead yet. God, I hate her gimmick. It's more like she was irritated and thrown off balance because her mother wasn't where she'd expected. Yeah, I wonder... I need to remember what happened yesterday. I played through like 8 hours of this game in one go. I wonder if she's dead. We haven't seen her yet. She's one... Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Where I concluded yesterday was right when things were starting to get interesting. That's it should be under tips here. Yeah. So there's this epitaph of the portrait, and the epitaph of the portrait, what's it called, contains the secret for getting a hidden treasure on the island. And I have a feeling 6 people are dead on day 1. On the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifices. Now, what we do know is that 4 or 5 characters are gone. This guy's gone. This guy's gone. This guy's gone. These 2 are gone, I think. This guy's gone. Yeah, that's everyone, I think, that we know about. Maybe I should hide my cursor for this, actually. Let me see. I'm here to prove you wrong. I appreciate that. I've got... What's it called? I've got nothing up right now. I'm in desktop mode for some reason, but whatever. I don't think it matters. I don't think I need the performance. Wait, the game is in windowed mode? What the fuck? I didn't even notice the game was in windowed mode. Because the window was outside my main monitor. Let's full screen this. Or when full screen. Okay. And then... Well, actually, maybe I do play windowed. Because then I can use my... what's the word? Then I can use my notepad to take notes and stuff. The game needs to be restarted. No. Auto. Okay, I will... I don't want the border at the top. Oh, it's just gonna give me the border at the top no matter what now. Also, why don't you have the game? There we have the game. It was so perfectly positioned, and now it's no longer perfectly positioned. And that annoys me. Whatever. I wish you could do... I wish this game was modern, and you could do windowed full screen. That'd be wonderful, but I guess not. I guess not. Dobbity. I'll just full screen it. I was gonna have a notepad to take like notes and stuff while playing, but I will have to like tab out every time. And if it's in full screen, that sucks, because then I can't... What's it called? Then it'll like go black screen every time, which is frustrating. I could do it... Actually, there is one way I could do it. Yeah, we do it like this. Use this one. Do I have alerts. That's good. Okay, everything is up here. And then we make a notepad. New text document. Umineko. I used my Discord before, but I don't want to while streaming. Okay, now I have a notepad window. Put this on the other monitor. And then we create a window capture. Window capture. Nice. And we... hit too much. Is there a way to... Yeah, I should make this bigger. Okay, that should be good. Nice. Now I can show this occasionally when I take notes. That's good. Let's keep going. Even the family head, no, especially the family head, couldn't fail to make an appearance. I wonder if I can convince him myself. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. She's here to fetch the family head guy. Who is eccentric and hates everyone. And wants them all to die as blood sacrifices. So this is gonna go over well. Even though she was prepared for the sweet stench, which seemed to eat into one's brain as it poured out the small crack in the door, she couldn't help but grimace, thinking that he might still be sleeping. Natsuye entered the room quietly. Okay. He's just sitting there chilling. When she did, Kinsu was already awake and looking down out of the window. His voice was not harsh, but calm. Okay.
申し訳ございませんでした。源氏さんにお願いして、書斎の鍵をお借りさせていただきました。ほう、源氏がか。我が友がそれに足ると思ったならば、話を聞かぬわけにもいくまい。
The voice acting in this game is like extremely impressive, but I think especially so far the standout voice actor has been this guy. He's so good. What business do you have with me? Yeah.
はい、もうじき朝食の準備が整いますが、ぜひお父様にもおいでいただきたく思いまして。朝食はここで取る。いつものように運ばせるがいい。しかしお父様、年に一度の親族会議です。せめてお顔をお見せになってください。下に降りて。
Yeah, I didn't think that's gonna work.
遺産をどのように食いちぎるのかを決める議論に加われというのか。
Okay, that's relevant. The fact that he shares this. He hasn't talked to them about anything, but this shows that he's aware of the discussions they're having.
そしてそれが親族会議だというなら、私がこの部屋を出るほどの価値はない。私は忙しいのだ。構うでない。
Yeah, makes sense. Well, what we gain from that is strictly that now at least one of them is aware that, one, he's not stupid because he's been locked away up here, but also that he's aware of all their discussions.
Natsuki, 後ろ宮の家に嫁ぎ、もう随分になるな。はい。
So tell me if I should like increase or lower the game volume.
前の家が恋しくなることもあるか。いいえ、嫁ぐとは成果を捨てることです。私は後ろ
Oh yeah, right. They have extremely backwards views on like marriage and stuff in this family.
後ろ宮の家のみです。 クラウスが女でお前がその夫であったならいやそれは言うまいそれは
Oh!
どういう意味ですか
That's relevant. Okay, so he... Okay, I gotta pause there. Okay, how do I phrase that? So he doesn't... He hates his kids... And he hasn't shown, like, any support for a single person here, except her. Which could be a ploy, but I think that's genuine. In which case, Kinzo isn't completely heartless towards guests. Some characterization. That makes sense. Everyone else in the story, every adult in the story is an absolute asshole except this character. Even there's like 2 other reasonable people, except one of them just like casually slapped their kid like 5 times and left her out to die accidentally. And I kind of feel like that disqualifies you from being a good parent and a good person.
お前の心には確かに片翼のわしが刻まれている。ならばお前は間違いなく我が血族で後宮家の栄光を引き継ぐものだ。お前の衣服にわしがないことを嘲笑う者もいよう。しかしそれに耳を貸すことはない。心にわしを持つ者だけが。
Okay, so that rules out almost every character in the show so far. Why? Because she walked up and said hi to you once, and also doesn't care about the money. I feel like that's a little extreme, but whatever. You should probably go out and socialize more, I don't know. This character is such an asshole. Instigator. One of the worst types of people. Yeah, I mean, you did win. We're calling you a bitch. We're calling you a horrible person. Sit down. Make a motion as though scratching at it. Huh?
お父様に聞いたの？聞きそびれましたが、書斎の中にはいませんでした。お父様が夫たちの下船な話のために入室を許すこともありえませんから、行き先を知ることもないでしょう。下に降りて使用人たちが探してくれるのを待ちましょう。
I think he does know, or I don't know if he knows where they went, but I mean he instigated everything that's happening.
別に結構よ。
Okay. Report of the current situation.
主人たちはまだ見つからないのですか?
No, they're all dead.
はい。申し訳ございません。あと、熊沢が朝食の準備に入りました。もう少し
My read of the story so far is that this game is gonna include like time warp bullshit or alternate worlds, some type of causality related effect based on how the story has gone so far, and also the prophecy. Like my read into the prophecy is that the only way that the story can follow it, if it decides to do that, it could very well decide not to. It's gonna be something like that. Regardless, there's a lot of characters that are gonna die. I need to figure out how the magic system works. Son of what's the...
奥様、失礼します。
その様子では見つけられなかったようですね。
I also realized the auto forward is slightly too fast, I think. Yeah.
まだ。
もう十分です。ご苦労かけました。
Are you gonna do the whole series? I've got all the games, yeah. I wasn't planning on streaming it until I basically... I got random DM'd about it, and I was like, okay, why not? I'm only gonna be playing this game at home anyway. The amount of effort that's required to put on the stream and read it on stream compared to doing it on my laptop in bed is like minuscule, so I might as well. It's not like I'm keeping a particularly high, like, production quality on my streams anyway. Though I could also... So, again, I'm annoyed that the game has really, really good voice acting, because I could lower the quality of the game by muting all the voice acting and, like, reading everything myself. But because the voice acting is Japanese, I can't also just, like, let them talk and then read the rest of the dialogue out loud, because then you would still be... It would still be necessary for you to watch the screen in order to see what they're saying, unless you're fluent in Japanese. Which means that the correct solution is probably to just read, like, silently and give my thoughts about the plot as it develops instead of reading out loud. But that just feels wrong when streaming a visual novel to me for some reason.
私はお客様方にお茶のご用意をしに厨房へ行きます。二人とも早朝からご苦労様でした。
どうした?
Guessing the lore based on your reactions? Well, yeah, apparently this game gets crazy. And I'm gonna talk... I've got a document. I used my stream... no, I used my Discord before. A different one, like private one. But I've got a notepad here, which I will use for... What's it called? Thoughts about the game now. It's also always more powerful emotionally in Japanese. The voice acting is fucking incredible in this game. I know almost every voice actor because they're in fucking everything, but there are a few characters already that have done like a tremendously good job, even beyond their other performances in usually anime, but also in some other games. I think Kinso, the main... Not config, I meant to go to the characters. I think Kinso, the family head, is extremely well voice acted. I think Kraus so far has done a pretty good job. I really like Canon, but I think Canon is the is also a spoiler, because I mentioned it at the very, very start today when I started streaming that I'm pretty sure that this character is a woman and not a guy, for the simple reason that the voice actor gets typecasted as the crossdresser in every show they're in. It's the detective from Persona 4, Naoto, and a bunch of other characters in the exact same role. So I'm just like, yeah, that is not a guy, that is a girl. Good to know. Thank you for voice acting only this type of character. I've never seen this game, but just in general, especially if it's something that's meant to be in Japanese, like most anime, yeah. But yeah, no, I feel like I got semi-spoiled just because of the typecasting. Kinso is an interesting character. I'm theorizing that, because he keeps drinking fucking green alcohol, and the green alcohol is... Apparently it just looks and smells like poison, but it's not. And he has stayed alive longer than he should. I'm pretty sure that's just like ambrosia or something like that. You drink green alcohol, right? No. No. That's a misconception, I'm sorry. Also, okay, before we continue, there's a few people here, so let me just go through, like, some of my thoughts so far. So, we're on this island. This is the main character, Battler, which is an amazing name. I love Battler as a first name. His dad is an absolute, like, playboy asshole. He's also the voice actor for the main character in Fate Zero. I heard that, and I was like, he's my OG. I forgot right-clicking exits that. He's my OG. He has not been a good family, like, person at all. And then a couple hours ago, game time, he was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die tonight. And now he's gone, so he's probably dead. He's probably fucking dead. This woman, cousin, absolute fucking asshole. Like, oh my god, this character is the worst archetype of all time. She's gonna be so miserable. This guy is way nicer to have on screen, but he's also probably miserable in that he's like the overly friendly, overly like easy to get along with character that everybody loves. And then his facade crumbles and he's probably an absolute asshole. Because these two are the parents, this guy, who's literally perfect so far, except for the one character flaw that he's not assertive enough, is likely a master manipulator, Eisen type of dude. He's also got the glasses, they do the like push-up thing. He's gonna be an absolute asshole, I'm pretty sure. He's in love with the maid girl here, Shannon, and he pursues her despite her inability to say no. And yesterday in game, he ordered her to take a ring and has been pressuring her for like marriage and said like, yeah, I want you to take the final step, but that implies that he's been pressuring her. They've known each other and met like throughout their entire lives, and she's never been in a position to say no. It's to the point that she cannot bring herself to not use the like sama prefix or suffix for his name unless she's ordered to. So there is a power dynamic there that I find disgusting, and she also I'll also mention that everyone except this guy, all of the like servants, at least these three, refer to themselves as furniture. So they don't really have like a good view on themselves. Canon even states that Shannon is pretending to be a human when she's just furniture. So, you know, great love going on there. Like, that's just wonderful. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, all of these three refer to themselves as furniture. I think there's a lore reason for this. If we go, not config, I hate that. It's the tips window. You bought this? Very legally on the black market. Don't ask, okay? No, this game is if you're not aware, this is like the third highest rated visual novel. Let's VNDB. This is like the third most popular visual novel. Let me see, or not third. It's okay. It's like the seventh. Let me see. Rating wise, isn't it very high up on the rating? Oh yeah, it's the fourth highest rated visual novel and the like seventh highest rated, eighth highest rated of all time. And it's a murder mystery. There is nothing. It specifically says no sexual content. So like even though it's weird as fuck, that's part of the like mystery of the story. Regardless, I think there's a reason for this. So the backstory for this, for everyone who's just joining, is that the family of people here are obscenely rich. Obscenely rich. The reason for this is very simple. Let me see. Kinso was a branch member of the family, like, ages ago. And he apparently made a contract with a witch. The witch Beatrice. And he got a... Yeah, I know, it's super funny that it's Kinso. Which, by the way, translates to warehouse of currency. So he's like a store of currency, which is how the siblings, like his sons and daughters view him, is that he's literally just Mr. Moneybags to them. But yeah, he made a contract with a witch that, in his words, gave him incredibly good luck and also 10 tons of gold with 99% purity as an upfront payment. And then he used that money plus the obscene luck to build his family fortune. And now that he's about to die, she's come to collect. And all the kids just... The like, parents, his direct lineage, only want the money. The people below that don't really care for the money, but they care for the gold that, like, is supposedly hidden on the island. And this was all good. This was all fine. Until we got a letter from the witch. So, dark magic is real in this universe. And yeah, he had a portrait made of the witch, which has this epitaph under it. Behold the sweet fish river running through my beloved hometown. You who seek the golden land, follow its path downstream in search of the key. As you travel down it, you will see a village. In that village, look for the shore the two will tell you of. There sleeps the key to the golden land. The one who obtains the key must then travel to the golden land in accordance with these rules. On the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifices. On the second twilight, those who remain shall tear apart the 2 who are close. On the third twilight, those who remain shall praise my noble name. On the fourth twilight, gouge the head and kill. On the fifth twilight, gouge the chest and kill. On the sixth, gouge the stomach, gouge the knee, gouge the leg. On the 9th twilight, the witch shall revive, and none shall be left alive. On the 10th twilight, at journey's end, you shall attain to the power of the Golden Land's treasures, once and for the last time. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures. One shall be all the gold from the Golden Land. One shall be the resurrection of all the dead souls. One shall be the resurrection of the love that was lost. One shall be to put the witch to sleep for all eternity. Sleep peacefully, my beloved witch Beatrice. So this motherfucker just put, like, he commissioned a massive portrait of this witch woman, put this under it as like a descriptor, didn't explain shit, locked himself up in his study to study black magic, has been like screaming about Beatrice, like, I just want to see your smile one more time, please come back to life. And then, when everyone gathered at the family dinner, he throws out his ring, which has his crest on it. I'll also mention, this has become like a legend where everyone in the family has been trying to find this like treasure since they were young. And what's happened here, what's been important so far in the story, is that this guy, Kraus, the first son, has been staying on the island. These 3 are visiting. These 3 are fairly convinced that he has found the gold. Because everyone here is like a business person, and this guy has just been losing way too much money, and he's lost more money than he should have access to. So they're pretty sure he got the gold, and they are all in desperate need of money for various reasons, so they want to blackmail him for it. Now, he has found 1 gold ingot with the family crest on it. So he believes it's real. Like, he has the proof that it's real. No one else does. Regardless, they're all trying to find this gold. And that was all fine and good until yesterday night, the Kinso threw his family ring out the window and said, like, accept this, Beatrice. Then lightning struck. The day after, or at the end of that day, one of the like direct children, like the first generation children, she left her son, or not son, she left her daughter out in the rain, who is like clearly autism coded. Like, she's 9 years old, has a specific like speech impediment slash tic that she does. Extremely simple, isn't really mentally there that much for her age, and she tries to search for a rose that doesn't exist. She's also been like, I don't know, like possessed multiple times. So she's clearly like magic in some way. We don't know quite how yet. And yeah, she leaves this child out in the rain and storm. There's a typhoon going on right now around the island, or like on the way to the island. She's out there searching for this rose, and nothing is gonna stop her, even the rain and like the horrible thunder and everything. The day after, no one knows where she is. They wake up, she's like, oh my god, I left my child out there, I'm fucking stupid. She also slaps her. She slaps her 9-year-old kid, like physical violence, multiple times, tells her to shut up and stop having her like tic, speech impediment or whatever, and leaves. And then in the morning, they find her completely fine with a white umbrella that she says she got from the witch Beatrice. Then they go and have breakfast, and she takes out a letter. A letter stamped with the like Kinso family crest that you can only do with the ring. And it's from Beatrice, and that's what this letter from the witch is. And then she gets possessed again, and like, from having a speech impediment and talking in a very specific way, she goes on to having like perfect, you know, the classic I'm an adult in a child's body thing going on. And she just perfectly recites this letter. Welcome to Rokkenjima. Ladies and gentlemen of the Ushiro Miya family, I am Beatrice, the alchemist for this family, under the employ of Kinso-sama. I have served him for many years in accordance with our contract, but today, Kinso-sama has announced the termination of that contract. Therefore, I ask that you acknowledge my resignation from the position of family alchemist as of today. And now, there's one part of the contract that I must explain to you all. I, Beatrice, lend Kinso a vast quantity of gold under certain terms. One of these terms specifies that all the gold is to be returned to me upon the termination of the contract. Furthermore, I am to receive everything of the Ushiro-miya family as interest. After hearing this, you may feel as though Kinso has been savagely ruthless. However, Kinso did not appeal, or did append a special clause to the contract so that you would have a chance to preserve your wealth and honor. If, and only if, that special clause is fulfilled, I will lose my rights to the gold and the interest for all eternity. Beatrice has the right to collect the gold and accumulated interest upon the termination of the contract. However, if someone is able to discover the hidden gold of this contract, Beatrice must abandon these rights for all time. The collection of the interest will proceed shortly, but if any of you fulfill the terms of this special clause, I shall return everything, including the portion that has already been collected. Furthermore, as the first step in this collection of Kinso's debt, I have taken possession of the Ushiro-miya family head's ring, which signifies the passage of the Ushiro-miya's family headship from one individual to another. I ask that you confirm this for yourself by examining the imprint on the wax seal, yada yada yada. Then they mention the epitaph with like the riddle in order to find the gold. The rules apply equally to all who can read the epitaph. If you discover the gold, I shall return everything to you. Tonight, I ask that you enjoy the battle of wits with Kinso to the fullest. I sincerely pray that this night will be both intellectual and elegant. Beatrice the Golden. This is a mainstream game. Visual novels are... Yeah, this is one of the most popular ones, yeah. This one is pretty long, but we're gonna get through it. Regardless, this is a murder mystery with magic. So I'm pretty sure... You asked earlier, I missed it completely. I missed answering it completely. Is this related to Higurashi? Yes. I don't remember the I don't remember the exact connection. I need to check what the exact connection is. Umineko Higurashi connection. They take place in the same universe. Oh yeah, that's about it. They take place in a shared universe. And honestly, that's part of why I think there's going to be time loop bullshit. Why I think there's going to be ridiculous, like... also, there's a few hints so far. The small child that I mentioned that's like autism coded, Maria, she saw a rose in the garden. This was what she was searching for. And she studies black magic. That's like all she cares about. She also, when this rose was gone, she started doing like cryptic messages. She was like, the rose is there, but it's also simultaneously not there. The rose is there, why can't you see it? But it's also not there, what's going on? So I have a feeling she can like see different dimensions or something. Parallel universes, I don't give a shit. But it's gonna be some bullshit. And now, this is the first night. Important note, this is the first night. So if we look at the epitaph, on the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifices. And now, current story plot line, multiple characters are missing. This guy's gone. This woman's not gone. This guy's gone. We haven't seen him. We haven't seen her. This woman's gone. This guy is gone. This guy's gone. This one's not gone. She's gone. We have not seen these. These are unaccounted for. And we have not seen him. We have not seen him. We've not seen her. So, like, I'm expecting 6 people to be gone by the end. I don't know which 6, but I'm expecting them to be gone. And probably dead or something. Probably picked up on something strange. Also, the music in this game is fucking godlike. We stopped and did all that on a scene with just rain. When there's music in this game, it goes so hard for setting the tone and everything. Okay, what's going on? They're all gonna be corpses. But yeah, I basically started streaming right after the intro. I just summarized 8 hours. The character writing has been very strong so far, though, I gotta say. Okay, something strange about the storehouse. There's gonna be dead corpses there, for sure. Okay. Hidden in a corner of the rose garden. We haven't seen it before. If they're not here... Is this interactable? Look at it. It looks like a Hanna-Barbera thing where like the foreground... Like it looks like it's... The key is like drawn in a different shape. Or different technique. You can hear she's a piece of shit, by the way, by the drawl in her voice. Every time she speaks. Okay, they're all dead. Blood? One corpse. Oh. Strange dark red liquid, mucus, or maybe it was some sticky paint. An indescribably eerie shape was drawn on the shutter with some kind of ghastly substance. The rain had caused it to drip down like fresh blood. No more beating around the bush. Some kind of mark was drawn there. Yeah. Something. Oh, bro, it's. Yeah, of course. It's a spell. Well, I'm gonna note that down. Cross, or, what. What is the shape here? It's a. There's a name for this shape, but I completely forgot it. I've seen it in, like. I've seen it in fascist-related media. I think it's an Attack on Titan. And some other stuff like that. The thing in the circle. Regardless, blood, liquid thingy, circle on shutter door. The symbol, yeah. I just don't know what the symbol means.
これいつ書かれたの？
昨日雨が降り出す前にここに来ましたが、その時には何も書かれてません。
Also, can you hear what I mean? I don't know if you recognize the voice actor for Canon, but Canon is so clearly the voice actor that's typecasted for cross-dressing characters. I find it so funny.
ただの倉庫小屋とはいえ、こんな気持ち悪い落書きを1秒たりとも放置したくないわ。
倉庫の中に塗料もあります。応急処置でとりあえず塗り消して後日天気のいい日に改めて塗装しましょう。
Let's paint over it. Yeah, that'll solve everything. Maybe fucking with it is actually gonna, like, trigger something. I don't know how black magic works. Oh, I should probably mention, we have some hints on how magic works based on what the what Kinzo has said, right? Kinzo has talked about it and basically confirmed that it's tied to risk versus reward. He mentions the demon roulette, or like the demonic roulette, and he, as far as I understand, he set this entire thing up in a way where it's feasible that they figure out the riddle and get the gold, because the bigger the risk is that he loses, the more magic power he gets, and the likelier he is to revive Beatrice as it was, I assume permanently, because she's definitely around here somewhere fucking about, but I don't know exactly what the end game is there, but, you know, it's risk versus reward somehow.
さっさとこの落書きを消して戻りましょう。たとえ倉庫とはいえ、実家の落書きは本当に腹立たしいわ。
Okay. I'm on the Beyond the Voice Actor page for Canon. I'll give you some characters that Canon plays. Lancer / Enkidu from Strange Fake, aka a character with no gender, plays Testament in Guilty Gear Strive. There's a few more, I just gotta scroll down. Let me see, I think... plays Ayame Sarutobi from Gintama. That's not a cross-dressing or trans character at all, but interesting anyway. Tales of the Race. Charlotte Rossele, that looks like one, but that's not enough to go off of. Where is the character I'm thinking of? Where is the character I'm thinking of? I'm like 90% sure. She's been in too many roles. I'm gonna show this. Let's go. She's been in too many roles. But Enkidu plus What's the name of the other character? I forgot. Bro, why are you 8 billion characters? Canon. I was pretty sure you were a Persona character. How is that this far back? Bridget? This is not the Bridget, though. This is not the same Bridget. I just read Bridget and I was like, trans character spotted. Bridget, let's go. And then no, it's Blue Rose's Bridget. That's the wrong fucking Bridget. And you play a clown. That's appropriate because I feel like a fucking clown now. Bro, how are you... Dorothy, okay. How are you this many characters? She's really tough, you're right. She's Black Maria? How is this at the bottom? This is pretty recent. Also, tomboy character. This is an extreme tomboy character. Like, she's mostly tomboy characters or cross-dressing characters. Except for some roles she's reprised over and over, like Senran Kagura. She's reprised this role like 7 billion times. What's the character I was thinking of up here? It was... Lucina also starts out the game trying to be Marth. Like, the theory fucking sits. Like, it's correct. I can't help. She is male knight. Okay. And yeah, Testament. Yeah. Like, she's typecasted as this fucking character type. It's so obvious that this is a woman. Or trans character. Either or. Regardless, there's more to it than just... Like, there's gonna be story significance to it. Because a game, especially one made this long ago, they generally... Either they are very upfront about it. They're very upfront, like, oh, this is a trans character. Or they don't have trans characters if they aren't plot significant. Like, they don't let that happen. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be plot significance in some way. We know it's supposed to be male. Everyone refers to them as male, but they also have the... Okay, here's another reason I'm pretty confident about it. At the start of the game, they fuck up in front of the guests, and Battler walks up and, like, lifts a, like, heavy weight that they couldn't. They're like, I can also, in, like, a super tsundere type of way, and I'm like, yeah, okay. This is such a, like, common plot device. Also, Battler is kind of like half a creep, pervert kind of deal, but not quite in a bad way. I mean that in the way that there's a scene, I'll read it from my Discord. Let me see. So, he tries to fondle Shannon's breasts after not meeting her for 6 years. And when she doesn't stop him, he's like, fuck. I was expecting to get hit for the laugh. I was expecting canned laughter. I was expecting to get hit for this. I don't actually want this to go off. Please, someone else hit me so this doesn't happen. And then Jessica, which is one of the other children, hits him. And he's like, thank you, fuck. And then he goes on a tangent where he goes, now look here, a pervert's a pervert whether he's a guest or not. A girl's chest has got an air defense identification range of about 10 centimeters or so. Once someone trespasses within 2 centimeters, that's already an invasion of airspace. So you'd better scramble the jets immediately and give them an instant slap. And I was like, okay, I don't know what the fuck your archetypes is, but you're a pervert who's not actually a pervert. You're just like in it for the gag, I guess. You're borderline unacceptable for me. Okay. Genji whispered, in his ear, or in her ear, and she got shook. Okay. Genji whispered in Natsuhi's ear. We don't know what. I'm just taking notes, I remember all this later. Okay, you tell why I think this guy's evil as fuck, by the way. He's supposedly super good at studying, super good with children, super good with everything, very humble. He has the glasses, they go white. And he's also very weird with Shannon, the servant girl. And way more assertive than normal. He's fucking evil, bro. Like, it's so obvious.
俺たちだけのけ者なんて面白くねえしな。
行ってみようぜ。何があったか気になるぜ。
おい、マリア。お前も来るか。それともテレビを見てるか。
Oh yeah, that's her speech thing. She just says ooh all the time. And she also basically can't lie. She doesn't understand anything that's complex. You have to speak in like clear text. She doesn't understand what's the word? Allegories. She doesn't understand like references, like parallels. She doesn't understand anything like that. She's 9 years old. And then she randomly starts chanting, like, misfortune, misfortune, misfortune. So, yeah, she's fucked too.
この先には何があるんだ。
確か園芸道具なんかの倉庫があったはずだぜ。
そんなところに一体何があるんだろうね。
Okay, what are they searching for? The key? Oh, is someone dead? She looks like she was hanging her head and her back was facing them. Oh, they got it open? Okay. There's guaranteed people dead in there. Faint fluorescent light shone down, and right there was... This is a banger. This theme I played outside of the game. It's so good. This song is so good. I will up the volume slightly. That's a bit loud. Okay. Again, I mentioned setting the tone. They're so good at setting the tone. His dad is dead? Okay. Okay, so... List of people dead. List of dead people. Rudolph, which is his dad. Kraus. Kyrie, which is his stepmom. Rosa. That's 4 people dead so far. Rigor mortis is set in. Okay. What time is it right now? It's 6. Died at midnight. Rigor mortis set in, so they died at midnight. At the latest. I hope you understand what I meant when I said the music sets the tone so well.
さらにこんな無体なことをしたい言うんか。悪魔や、悪魔の所業や。
Thank God we hate our dad, so it doesn't matter. We don't hate our mom, but she is the stepmom, so we have the least relationship here. Are we going over the... Are these possible murder weapons? A lawnmower with extra blades, a grass sickle and a hammer. Okay, I'm gonna just write these down. Possible murder tools. Lawnmower. That sounds really silly though. Lawnmower, grass sickle, hammer, saw. Okay. Goda-san is dead too. Okay, Goda is dead too. Gouda. Now, important note here. That's 5 people dead. There's supposed to be 6 people dead. Who's the 6th dead person? Their faces have been plowed. Their faces were smashed, forced into... Oh, plowed! Okay, like the... Okay. Plied. I couldn't tell where their eyes or noses were. Ooh, that sounds grotesque. What is that last comment? Okay, your makeup isn't working, bro. You're smashed to death. Still likely. Another reason I'm pretty certain about time bullshit is the fact that it's very hard to introduce this many characters and write them so well just to kill 6 of them on day 1. You wouldn't build a plot if they weren't relevant again. Yeah, I told you, the voice acting is fucking incredible in this. Like, they are voice acting their ass off in every scene. Like, there's good voice acting in other stuff, but like, immediately there's so many things they do in this series that it's just like, 10 out of 10.
クロスおじさんなんかまだマシじゃねえか。 Come on, クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスおじさん、クロスお
Why would he have half his face left? That for some reason to me that screams like a relevant plot point, but I can't tell you why. Did the murderer not have time? But it's been 6 hours. Okay, who's the sixth? Maria? Don't tell me Maria is dead. Then shit is definitely gonna be fucked. Oh, Shannon. Okay. Worth pausing there. One hypothesis I've had is that the reason the servants call themselves furniture is because the blood sacrifice like specifies people. I wonder if they see themselves as people, they get targeted. And again, she was about to fall in love, and she was like, it came up in conversation like, man, why are you pretending to be a human, in like a mocking tone. So I wonder if she became a victim because of that. That'd be a bit silly. I don't know how the targeting would work, but I don't know. That's a hypothesis I have. I think by the end of this, I'm gonna have a lot of sympathy for like every character. They're all gonna be assholes, but they're gonna be like tortured to hell and back. If this is the first thing, if this is the first misfortune out of like 13 or 12, how many were there? 10? I don't remember. Regardless, too many. And 6 people die, and they're like completely brutalized. These people are not gonna have a good time. That's for sure. This is not what you want. Okay, but like, why half? Why is hers and Kraus, why are they only half smashed? That implies that they were like half outside the blast range of something. Like, this sounds like magic to me. I'm just trying to figure out how. From what info we have. I don't think it's possible, but... Oh yeah, the servants here are... They get, like... They're all from an orphanage. Or not all of them, but the young ones are from an orphanage and have been serving here. They're not actually, like, part of the family. Obviously, but they're all from the same orphanage, is the big part.
分かってるよ、父さん。分かってるよ。父さん、頼みがあるんだ。なんや。僕の代わりに見てほしいんだ。シャノンは指に指輪をつけてるかな。
Oh no.
ちょいと見てみる。ああ、あるで。これはダイヤの指輪や。靴ダイヤとちゃう。
Okay, I will say the relationship is creepy as fuck, but it's still pretty sweet that she did, in fact, put on the ring, like, willingly. Because he did specifically say, like, I'm giving you this, but it's, like, you decide if you want to put it on or not. And, like, next time we see each other, that's, like, if it's on, then we're a thing. If not, then we're not a thing, I guess. But also, who fucking, like, you're not even going out and you start with the ring? Jesus Christ, bro.
男にそこまで言わしめて女の本懐やないか。いつこの指輪をもらったんかは知らん。誰が渡したかも知らん。だがそれでもシャノンちゃんは指輪をもらえたんや。そしてそれを受け入れ左の薬指に通したんや。指輪を送った男もきっと喜んだんとちゃうか。
Yeah, I know how this shit works.
そっか。ありがとう、父さん。行こう。バトラ君、ジェシカちゃん。これ以上、僕たちがここにいると、大人の邪魔になる。
そうだな。
Every fucking character in this game is death flagged to hell and back. Like, insanely death flagged.
バトラー、しっかり。
すまねえな。がっつり泣いたら落ち着いたぜ。親父の野郎。普段はクソクソ言ってるくせに。ちょっと死んじまったくらいでピーピーな。
The thing I'm curious about is that Rudolph, his dad, was pretty sure he was gonna die tonight.
仕方ねえだろ。親が死んだら泣くよ。
The fact that Kyrie also died was probably not on his plan, but I'm just wondering, like... My first guess is that he thought he was gonna die because of a conflict between the siblings. But he actually died because of this prophecy bullshit magic thingy. But I'm not sure. There is a possibility that they got information on, like, the epitaph and knew they were gonna be targeted. But the people targeted don't make sense as, like, a collective. And if it was random, he wouldn't go, hey, I'm gonna die. So there's a lot of things to think about here. The fuck's the police gonna do?
どうすればいいか指示を与えてくれるはずです。
わかりました。防災用の無線機がありますので、それで連絡します。
ナチョ先生、もうこの場はどうしようもありませんか。
残念ながら私には何もできませ
Can
ん。
you revive them real quick for us?
わかりました。デンジ、せめて主人たちの顔を何かで覆ってやることはできませんか。このような姿を晒すこと当人にとっても屈辱的でしょうから。
はい。
ちょっとちょっと、お待ちなさいよ。ここは犯行現場なんでしょ。
Why is she
なら変に
spared?
手を加えちゃダメよ。
Okay, 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 okay.
踏み入っちゃったけど、それはきっと警察の捜査の邪魔になったわよ。
Okay, if we're operating under the assumption that it's not magic bullshit, then she is the most likely murderer by, like, a landslide. She's an absolute asshole, very manipulative, and also extremely strong. Apparently she's like a master martial artist. Wait a second, stop. This is the scene of the crime, then we must disturb it. We all panicked and walked in here, but even that will surely get in the way of the police investigation. I'm gonna keep an eye out for what she's saying, because I feel like if there's anyone who's suspicious in this situation, it's her, because she's the only sibling left alive. Out of everyone who wanted a part of the inheritance... Oh, nice, they get faded out like this. Out of everyone who wanted part of the inheritance, she's the only one alive. That explains why he... Oh my god, there's so much that points at her. That explains why she left Natsuhi alive. Because these two hate each other. And it'd be very obvious if she died. Because if Eva kills Natsuhi, they have a big fucking, like, hatred towards each other. So it's a very obvious, like, connection. And then I can understand why she wouldn't want to kill his or her fiance. Fiance, yeah. So far, prime suspect number one by, like, a landslide is her. She's also the only one who's had, like, a real, like, demented moment so far.
I 私もエヴァさんに賛成ですな。警察が来るまでここは手つかずにしておくべきです。
奥様、いかがなさいますか。
そうですね。わかりました。ここを閉ざしなさい。それから念のためここに別の施錠をするように。
別の施錠。
What do you have to gain?
ええ、ここに来た時、シャッターの鍵は閉じていました。ということは、シャッターの鍵を使い、犯人が施錠したということです。
Eva could definitely. Well, I mean, they killed one of the. They killed two of the servants, which means the servant could have just given it to them.
警察に証拠として提出する価値はあるでしょうけど、カノン君が普通に持ってここを開けるのに使用しちゃったわ。
Okay, extremely suspicious that you are the one saying this.
そしてその鍵はさっき源氏さんに手渡され、源氏さんも素手で受け取ってる。大した証拠には。
Why would you keep track of this?
それは不用心でした。
That's a big thing, is that I don't think that's normal to keep track of. Yeah, she is so far up on my list.
この一つだけです。
She doesn't have motive too, even beyond the, like, legend and Beatrice and everything. Could very well just be that she wanted to get everyone out of the picture. She's had time to do it too. What the fuck's been happening? Okay, so you missed something. You missed that all of these characters are dead. We went to the shed back, and we found everyone who's been gone. Kraus is dead. Rudolph is dead. Kyrie is dead. Rosa is dead. Shannon is dead. Goda is dead. And they all had smashed-in faces. Interestingly, Kraus and Shannon only had half of their faces smashed in. God, the fact that they show it here as well is also relevant. Everyone else had their entire face smashed in, so I don't know what that means, but that's probably going to be relevant. And I'm trying to think of who had a motive outside of, like, it being magic, and it's guaranteed. Like, Eva has the biggest motive, and she is the type of character that would do this. But yeah, I don't think you introduce characters like that with so much character writing and then kill 6 of them immediately. So I'm fairly sure this is gonna have some time loop or revive or some bullshit like that in order to keep the characters relevant throughout. Parallel realities. I'm so sure it's Eva. From the information we have now, at least. 犯人の手からもこの場所を保護する意味で世情を新たにしたいと言っているのです。いい案だと思います。私も賛成です。Should I have my document? Should I have my document in the lower corner, just visible? Like here? Maybe some of them kept journals, diaries, and talked about weird behavior from other people in the mansion. That's possible. It's been too short, I think. That would be a way to keep them relevant even as dead characters, though. So, ご足労をありがとうございました。現時は急いで警察に連絡を。戻りましたらすぐに連絡します。Oh yeah, and this ghastly magic circle was drawn there. But I can't help but feel like this could be a diversion and Eva is responsible. Was normality. Oh yeah, how do you tell the autistic kid that her mom died? That's another tell that this is a, like, persona or whatever. The fact that Canon has such, like, unreal emotional control also implies that he's, hiding something. Are you gonna be, or is Natsuki gonna be the get it done character now? She was introduced as the, like, clumsy, weak-willed character, but now she's gonna get a redemption arc. Weak-willed, but like strong or kind emotionally. God, you're so fucking suspicious, Eva. Like, you are so suspicious. Yeah, I think I'm happy you're enjoying it with me. I guess I'll stream the rest of this game then, the entirety, so you and I, we can problem solve together, because I know nothing. Also, this character has been seen keeping an eye on people and information gathering far beyond what anyone else has, but she also seems genuinely kind, so I have a hard time. I think she's gonna be useful, but I doubt she's a bad person.
すぐ戻ってくるやろ。どないしたんや、熊沢さん。
それが食堂に血が。
How about an hour to catch up on though? That's fair. Well, I mean, I'm gonna there's gonna be vaults and everything, right? Like, so I'll just stream it all.
なんやて？食堂？
朝食の準備に食堂に配膳に行ったら
Wait. Who the fuck? Good luck not being spoiled for the 60-hour playtime of this game. Oh yeah, I should add that. No spoilers. It's an instant ban if you spoil me. If I'm not explicitly asking to be spoiled, there might be situations where I am explicitly asking for a light spoiler or something for some reason. But then I will make it very, very clear. Otherwise, I'm just making, like, theories and stuff. I'm also, just for the record, I'm writing stuff down on a notepad here.
父さんたちが打ち合わせを抜けて休んだのは何時だっけ？
Then they died immediately. Rigor mortis set in. They said it had to be minimum 6 hours. And we went and saw the corpses at 6 in the morning. So they have to have died at midnight. They specifically said midnight at the latest. Or they didn't say anything. I wrote it down as they said minimum 6 hours. We went there at 6 a.m. Yeah, okay. Could be an unreliable narrator, we'll see. But I'm more likely that they actually left earlier. Maybe the clock was going wrong or something, and they left an hour early.
ここにいるのはよくありません。100万へ戻りましょう。
俺も同感さ。秀吉おじさん、この部屋は多分警察にとって重要な意味があると思います。
Yeah, I'm fairly sure that all the names comes from the fact that Beatrice the witch had a Western name, and so Kinzo named his kids after Western things. So there's Rudolph, Kraus, which is German, Jessica, Battler, which is hilarious, George, I guess Rosa, Maria, yeah, they all got fucking Western names.
わしも同感や。この部屋には犯人の痕跡が残ってるかもわからんしな。素人のわしらがかき回すべきとちゃうで。
We're not gonna get help.
はよはよ。
It takes way too long. There's a typhoon going on. More people are gonna die if we don't solve this on our own. They're gonna find whoever left last dead inside there, for sure.
警察に連絡はつきましたか？
Just because of the phrasing of the text.
申し訳ございません。無線機の故障か、それ以外の理由によるものかわかりませんが。
なんや、警察に連絡がつかんのか？電話も無線もどっちもダメなんか？
Yeah, we're cut off from the outside world. Makes sense.
月曜の朝に船が来ることになっていますので、その船の通信機を借りることができると思います。
この島には船はないんか？新島の警察署までちょっくら行ってくることはできんのか？秀吉さん、この天気では無理だ。少なくとも台風が通り過ぎるまではどうにもなりません。
クラウス様のボートは今、
Oh, it took me so long to figure out what you were bleeping out. I had to go through so many words, but yes, that is fair. That's a fair assessment. Maybe I should have...
そして電話も無線も通じず、船もない。台風が過ぎて船が来るまで、つまり明日の朝までわしらは警察にも連絡できず、この島におれっちゅうことなんか？
ってことはつまり俺たちだけじゃなくおじさんたちを殺した犯人もこの島から出られず
I don't know, I kind of want chat up for the VOD watcher or whatever. I don't know where I want to put it. I'll just put it here. Hopefully it's not too in the way.
この島から逃げ出せずまだ潜んでやがるってことかよ。くそくそくそくそ、見つけ出してやるぜ。警察になんか引き渡すもんか。私がこの手でやっ先にしてやる。
Excited? I think you misread the situation, little child.
ジェシカお姉ちゃん、誰か死んじゃったの
？She's probably so completely... Like, I don't know if she's autism coded, if she's possessed, or if there's magic involved, like, I don't know. Or a combination.
よすんだジェシカちゃん。悲しいのは君だけじゃない。
マリアさん、ショックだろうが聞いてください。あなたのお母さんがな、死んでしまいました。
ママが死んじゃった？
ああ、誰かに殺されちまった。
It was you, Maria.
心をしっかり。
何人死んじゃった？
6人だぜ。
Oh, she's like, oh, it's just like the epithet under the thing. She's gonna point out that it's like the Beatrice riddle. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's what this is leading to. She's gonna say, oh, it's the witch.
犯人は人間じゃない。鍵が選んだ生贄なだけ。
Why would you bleep that out?
マリア、今なんて言った？
Why did they bleep it out? I could hear it in Japanese. They said the key, or chosen to be sacrifices for the key. Or I just heard key and then Ianda. But I can context clue my way to her referring to the fucking thing on the epitaph.
こんな時に使えなくて何のための防災無線ですか。
申し訳ございません。毎年保守点検はさせているはずなのですが。
ほら、光をチカチカさせるみたいな船舶信号ってあるじゃない？そういうので向こうの島に連絡することはできないのかしら？
そのような設備はございません。申し訳ございません。
なぜ朝食をこちらに？
ああ、夏木さん。
Oh, she doesn't know that.
それよりエヴァ、お父さんはどうなんや？ご一緒でないところを見ると、このような事態になっても。
No, he orchestrated this. He's not leaving for shit.
いないわ。部屋は空っぽ
Never
だったのよ。
なんやて？こんな時にどこ行ったんや？
親方様が書斎を出られたというのですか。
That genuinely surprises me. Where is he?
そうです。私も
Probably talking to Beatrice.
いつの間に部屋を出たのやら。あなたたちに心当たりはないのですか？
僕たちにも。
Oh, the possession angle has weight based on a lot of previous things. That is not where I got that from. I got that from way earlier. She gave she's been incapable of forming sentences basically throughout the entire game. And then she perfectly read the letter from the witch with like a completely different voice. And she also, when we got to this island, she pointed out that like a statue of protection had been broken since last year. And she was like, it's an omen of misfortune, misfortune, misfortune. So, you know, she's definitely possessed in some way. For reference, you said you missed 1 hour. I went through everything I've done so far. I'm like 9 hours into the game. I started streaming because a friend told me to, but I did play through the intro on my own. Yeah, you're screwed. I don't think it's a misdirection, but I think it's a minor piece to a much, much, much larger puzzle. Ultra elaborate meals, yeah. Couldn't be me. I don't think it is, or rather, I think like magic is guaranteed real in this world. Like there's no question about it. Magic is almost certainly real in this world. I don't think it's part of the killer strategy in and of itself. But they might have planned around it so that she wasn't there at the moment of the murder. Because that could lead to some unfortunate complications. Especially given that she seems to be the only one who's actually talked to Beatrice. Been in contact with Beatrice. Yeah, it might very well be that Beatrice killed all of these people, but I doubt it. I'm fairly sure that Eva did. There's too many things to line up. Figured that and the rest were probably killed in the dining hall and then painstakingly moved to the storehouse. The issue with that is... Let me just double check that I didn't miss anything. Wait, there's one way they could have done it. There's one way they could have done it, and it is a Chekhov's gun. It is a Chekhov's gun, so it does make sense. I was gonna say, if they were murdered in the dining hall, then how did they get there without any blood, like, splatters or a trail of some kind? But there was a wheelbarrow that carried a lot of things early on, like a lot of heavy things. To the point that Cannon couldn't carry the sacks. And it carried multiple of them, which means the wheelbarrow had to be pretty fucking big. And even then you could take multiple rounds. This was pretty late at night. But then there should at least be like a wheelbarrow track that they should be able to spot in some way. Like it should be pretty hard to mask that, especially if the weight is big enough, because it's been going outside a bunch. So you'd have to transport them and then hide the trail. Is that likelier than them going to the storehouse for some reason? Probably, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably likelier.
お父様も、ね、子供たちはこの部屋を出ないように。エヴァさんと秀吉さんは申し訳ありませんが、ここで子供たちと一緒にいてください。南條先生もお願いいたします。
わかりました。ここでお待ちしています。
You know what? I'm invested in this. I don't feel like taking a break in cooking. I'm gonna order food because it's a Sunday and I haven't done it in like a week. So I'm gonna order food so that I don't have to cook and can sit here and stream instead. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
そうか。マリアちゃんはテレビ見るか。じゃあ、おじさんと一緒に見ような。
Yep. Yeah, I like that they point out that she's not normal. Like, yeah, we know.
兄貴、聞いていいか。なんだい。さっき倉庫で兄貴はシャノンちゃんの指輪の話をしたよな。あれ送ったのは兄貴か。
よせよパトラ、少しは察しろよ。
だな、悪いことを聞いたぜ。そうさ、僕だよ。彼女に昨べ求婚したんだ。
Yeah.
その時指輪を渡した。明日になったらそれを好きな。
It was a creepy proposal, but it was a proposal. It's almost cute.
キザったらしいことを言ってね。
私さ、数年前からシャドウに相談を受けてたぜ。ジョージ兄さんのことでさ。
なんて言ってたのかな。
シャノンは嘘をつくのが下手だったからよ。ジョージ兄さんのことを言ってるのはすぐにバレバレでさ。自分は使用人の身分だけど親しくしてもいいのだろうかとか、男の人の好きそうなものは何かとか、どういう服を着たら喜ぶかとか、そんなことをいろいろとさ。
Doesn't surprise me.
そのまあ焼けたぜ。
Now she's dead. It's horrible. Life is sad.
婚約指輪を渡されて、そこでおしまいかよ。
価値観は人それぞれだけどよ、男から求婚されるってのはある意味人生の到達点なんだと思うんだよ。だからきっと昨夜のシャノンは心の底から、いや生まれてから今までの中で一番幸せだったと思うぜ。
シャノンは昨べゲストハウスの当番だったらしいんだ。でもシャノンは僕と一緒にゲストハウスに帰るのを恥ずかしがってお屋敷に行ってしまった。
シャノンの気持ちを察しろよ。婚約指輪をもらえばどんなに予告されてたって普通は舞い上がっちまって頭は真っ白になっちまうぜ。気恥ずかしくて仕方なかったんだろうよ。
それでシャノンは当番でないはずのお屋敷へ行き、事件に巻き込まれてしまった。僕があの日あの場所で指輪なんか渡さなければ、シャノンはサヨは事件に巻き込まれなかったんだ。
I get it. I get you're sad.
兄貴、それだけは違うぜ。
But
断じて違う。
man,
それ以上な
this is a trope I really dislike. It's not a big deal really, but he's painted as the single most like rational character, and then he has the most irrational reaction to grief. And it's like, I get it, but it happens so often, and I'm like, I don't think that's actually how it tends to happen. But whatever.
バトラ君は強いわね。もうだいぶしっかりしているように見えるわよ。
Why are you talking like this?
ほら、愛の深さが傷の深さじゃないですか。
Eva, why are you like this?
あんなクソ親父、同志の方が知ったことじゃないし、キリエさんは気の毒ですが。まあ、
I would Eldritch blast you if I could.
ですしね。
Not because you're the killer, but because everything about you screams killer. You feel me?
まあ、育ての親に対する恩はあのくらい泣けば OK かと思いまして。
そのあたりの切り替えの速さやドライなあたりは本当にルドルフ譲りね。あの子は昔から激しく喜んだり悲しんだり怒ったりしたけれど、すぐにケロリと平静を取り戻したわ。
そんなことはないっすよ。俺だってまだまだ心のショックから立ち直れちゃいません。ただ俺がみんなと違うのは、それによってどういう感情が生み出されるかってことだと思い
Anger,
ます。
frustration.
どういうこと？
The suspicion track, I love it.
悲しいっていうよりは腹立たしいって気持ちなんすよ。
Yeah.
どこのドイツがこんなことをしやがったのか。横っ面に一発お見舞いしてやらないことには腹の虫が収まらねえんです。親父たちが殺されて以降、この島は台風に包まれたままです。つまりこれだけの上等を決めてくれやがった野郎はまだこの島の中にいるってことです。
そういうことになるわね。今も暗い森のどこかに身を潜めているのかしら。
The fact that you're here egging this on tells me that even more so, like it's almost to the point that it has to be a intentional like red herring.
この殺人、昨夜のベアトリーチェの手紙と
It's also the point that Kyrie was like a police officer type of deal, like she or investigator, like she displayed immense intellect when figuring these things out. So the fact that she's dead too also points to like Eva being sure that hey, she could figure it out, so she has to die. I gotta look at the list of people dead again. Okay, so the siblings died because they are direct competitors. These two died because they were involved in, like, they were the two people there at the time who were witnesses to it. They helped set it up, probably unintentionally. Exactly how, I don't know yet, but they were both involved in setting it up. There's some connection between Kraus and Shannon, because both of them are the only ones that only had the side of their head destroyed and not the entire head. I like how it says, don't worry, everyone will be revived in the Golden Land, like Omega Lol, for sure. But, okay, so these two make sense. These two make sense, and these make sense. That means that this is the only outlier. Now, why would she die? Either, of course, it could be magic, but she's also the investigator, and she was the one who was most sure that, like, she was both the most emotionally intelligent, but she was also the most, like, in tune with all of this, so it would make sense to kill her as a strategic advantage, in the same way that it makes sense to not kill Natsuhi, because you two have beef with each other, so it becomes an obvious connection if you kill Natsuhi, whereas this, you don't have a connection. In fact, I think you barely talk to each other, to the point that it could be seen as a little weird. Especially given that, if you think about it, these two are in very similar situations, and Eva hates her for being, like, part of the family when she's not actually part of the family. So I don't understand why she gets along with Kyrie when they are in the exact same spot, like, in terms of the family hierarchy, which seems to be all she cares about. And I'll be seeing her again, so I'm not lonely. What the fuck does that mean? She was chosen by the Demon's Roulette, that's all there is to it. Don't worry, everyone will be revived in the Golden Land. How unfortunate. Apparently it was actually supposed to be on duty in the guest house. We start where it all begins. Okay, cryptic. Yeah, those are all the dead characters.
シャノンちゃんあたりに肖像画のドレスを着させてマリアちゃんを騙したんでしょ。お父様らしい手の込みすぎたいたずらだと思うけど。
ゆうべキリエさんとベアトリーチェは実在するんだろうかって話をしたんですけど、キリエさんも俺たち18人の中にベアトリーチェがいるだろうと言ってましたね。
But the thing is, she still is the 10th, right? She still is the 10th rank, whereas Kyrie is like the 11th rank. Natsuhi did not get a higher standing in terms of the hierarchy at the table. At the table, she was still number 10th. She's still far lower than Eva. Technically, she's 2 spots higher. Yeah, this should be 12th, because she's 10th, this is 11th, this is 12th. So... But I don't see how that would functionally matter when... she still has a higher rank. It's that she manages the household in place of her husband. It's the responsibility here that matters. Kyrie wasn't here and a part of all of this. She was an outsider, but Natsuhi directly contributes to the family. She did so in the place of her husband, and she did the preparations and arrangements. This is seen as a high honor, I assume, and I can see why that puts her in the spotlight over Kyrie. That's a good enough distinction for me to explain that.
そんなの当然じゃない。この島には私たちしかいないのよ。なら私たちの中の誰かがベアトリーチェを語ったに決まってるじゃない。
この島には俺たち以外はいないですか。
当然でしょ。私たち以外の誰がここにいるっていうの？この島には私たちしかいない。18人しかいない。
Okay. there's... You're overly confident about this. First of all, why are you... Like, you're clearly egging us on. And you've been a toxic viper enough to, like, you're clearly trying to get us to do something. I'm just trying to think, like, if you look at it logically... she is the prime suspect. So what did she gain from doing this? Who would be a better suspect than her? Natsui could be argued to be a better one, for the simple reason that she would gain... First of all, she had a falling out with Kraus. Eva is aware of this, so these two weren't, like, on the best... with the best relationship at the very end. So they could have been seen as a revenge motive. But then why is she alive? That doesn't... I guess you could argue that Nazi is trying to frame Eva. And she's trying to get a step ahead and, like, make sure that she's ahead of the allegations or whatever. Shiyu is unaccounted for, but who cares? I very much doubt that she's behind it. She could, however, have seen something. Regardless, I think it's between... I think her motive for doing this in particular is to frame Natsuhi. Which implies that there's some amount of proof to it. And I'm trying to figure out what that proof would be. It could be that... Eva knows that she knows about the gold now? Maybe? Yes. Are you trying to say it's the family doctor because he's big?
倉庫内に運び込むにはシャッターの施錠を開ける必要があった。わかる？たまたまその日、シャッターが開けっぱなしになってた可能性は？
Yeah, Eva is fucked up.
つまり、鍵を使用人室から持ち出さなくては倉庫は絶対に開けられない。
In Among Us, I would vote her out frame 1.
使用人室の一つしかないんすかね。
源氏さんはそうだと言ってるわ。ということは。 犯人はそのたった一つの倉庫の鍵のありかを知っていて持ち出した。さっき、カノン君が使用人室に鍵を戻すところを見たわ。壁にびっしりと鍵がかけられていて、とても素人にはどこに何がかけてあるのかわからなかった。犯人はその中から倉庫の鍵を見事選び出したの。しかも、札も何もついていない。
Are you trying to say it's Genji? Really? The issue of saying it's Genji is that, one, he killed 2 servants. Okay, there are a lot of holes here. Let's go through them. First of all, these 2 shouldn't be dead. There's zero reason for these 2 to be dead if it's Genji. Because Genji wouldn't need these people to accompany him. He could simply set up the situation by himself. The only reason you would need to bring servants is if you yourself isn't a servant. Like, I think this doesn't really make sense from an argument. First of all, this guy's pretty strong. And he was supposed to be on duty in the guest house. Wait, were the keys on the guest house? Servant room. Servant room. Well, also, important note with that, actually, they reversed it, didn't they? They did reverse it. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Apparently he was actually supposed to be on duty in the guest house, but he wasn't. We know this because they reversed it, and Kanon and Shannon were in the guest house, whereas Goda and Genji weren't. They were in the main house. So this turned out to not be true. So he was not in the guest house like he was supposed to. So my read of the situation is that Eva needed help to set it up. I also got to point out, master martial artist, supposedly extremely strong physically. Which, like, even though her frame doesn't show it, that, you know, that does lend credence to her being the one behind it. Whereas it's like, Genji has no motive. And also, he wouldn't have had to kill the other two. I feel like it's much more likely that she was like, hey, I need help with, can I get the key? Go in there, I want to check something. And then she had to kill them so that there's no witnesses. Has there been any hint regarding the murder weapons? There's one line that had, like, things in the garden, or in the storeroom. And in the storeroom, there was a lawnmower, a grass sickle, a hammer, and a saw. I suspect it's the hammer. But they did say that their faces had been mowed. So I'm wondering if they got hammered in, like, the back of their head or something, or, like, in the front of their head, whatever, and then ran over with the lawnmower in order to hide, like, evidence or something like that. Regardless, we don't have any concrete information there beyond a single line about the storeroom. The fuck do you mean, Eva? Your phrasing is so suspicious. You're so bad at this. Correct.
だってそうでしょ。食堂にいた兄さんたち4人を一度に襲って殺し、合計6人分の遺体をようようバラ庭園の向こうの倉庫まで運んで、悪趣味な化粧と落書きを
I suspect poison of some kind. Sleeping pills, poison, whatever. Honestly, that would also be a good reason to disfigure them, because then it's harder to find evidence of that with an autopsy. If you can't, if you distribute something orally and you crush their faces to the point that you can't just, like, check it, then that's also a way to hide that fact, right? I suspect they got poisoned or sleeping pilled or something up to that degree. On the other hand, Eva could be just like a red herring. Like, she's set up so obviously that I wouldn't be surprised if she was a red herring. But she is the obvious culprit right now. She also is trying to set up factions before anyone else, and I don't think she'd do this normally. It's also suspicious that her partner wasn't killed. Ah, there's so many things. Like, if her partner got killed, I would be less suspicious of her. But there's just so many coincidences that all favor her, that it's hard to take anything she says at face value. Also, I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna pause here for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom for a second, and it's been 2 hours, so I recommend you stretch and get some water. I want to make a habit of when I stream to every 2 hours have a, like, stretch break, bathroom break, and get water. So I will be back in, like, probably like 4 minutes. Hello, Riev. It's been 2 hours into the stream. I'm just now taking a stretch break. So I was just gonna tell you to stretch and get some water and anything like that. I'll BRB in like 4 minutes. And we're back. I have acquired some cider, alcohol-free and sugar-free, which I'm sure means that it's gonna poison me in a million ways I don't quite understand yet, but we'll know about in like 20 years when we get like artificial sweeteners better. But I've started consuming sugar again, so, you know, I will gladly poison myself for the experience. Playing detective might displease the culprits, cause them to commit another mass murder.
あくまでも可能性の問題よ。でも私は使用人の人たちをまだ信用できないのね。それに私は使用人だけを疑ってるわけじゃないの。さらに黒幕がいるかもしれないと思ってる。
Yes, I think it's you.
黒幕？どうしてですか？
勘よ。使用人は書いて字のごとし、誰かに使用されて手足となる存在よ。殺されたのは後宮家の親族ばかり。ならその結果で利害が発生する人間が関わるのは当然。
You gain by far the most. I know you're gonna frame Natsuhi, but you gain far more. I'm gonna leave now? Sure. This is a murder mystery. But, I mean, if you don't want to sit through the explanations of everything, that's fine. You're like 2 hours behind on relevant lore, so I get why you wouldn't want to invest yourself. It's a very good story, though, so far. Which chapter is it? The first one. No spoilers, though. This is the first time I'm playing. At least I think... Is it chapter 1? Let me check. Episode 1, yeah. Yeah, I agree. If I tried spinning the chessboard around. You'll know when it's episode 2. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Yeah, I'm expecting... Again, this is in the same universe as Higurashi, and I know Higurashi, so I'm expecting shit to get fucking crazy. Like, there's no way that this is a normal mystery story. There is gonna be some bullshit. The demonic roulette, it's gonna do some shit. It's gonna be time loop, it's gonna be, like, jumping parallel realities, gonna be some fucking shit. I love that, Leonix. I love that for you. That's all you need to know. You have accurately summarized the entire plot. All of these are good arguments. Higurashi no Nakakoro ni! Oh, every story needs to have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Yeah, okay. Huh. Sure. Speak of the devil. Yes. He did explain that. It's very funny. I love his name so much. I love a lot of names here. I missed that line because I was reading chat. State of confusion must be beneficial to the killer. The culprit has absolutely nothing to gain by showing us the bodies in such an obvious way and making us all realize there's been a murder. They do, though. Okay, assuming that... There's two ways to read this. Eva might... If Eva actually believes Beatrice is real, then she has just now activated the first part of the riddle. And she's also simultaneously killed every competitor in her generation. Which means that she's the only one with a chance to win. And gain everything on her own. if she does believe in Beatrice. If she doesn't believe in Beatrice, following the riddle is still beneficial to her because she can play it off as that. Now, then you get into... That's actually really smart, because what happens then is, if she were to suggest it, that would put a mark on her where it's like pretty obvious that she did it. Instead, by saying that there's no way there's a 19th person, and coming to such a simple conclusion, she can already frame Natsuhi. But if that's found to be false, and people start talking about the witch, she can be like, oh, maybe the witch does exist, and then divert blame from her. And it becomes harder to suggest her, because she herself denied that the witch was involved, which would have been beneficial to her immediately. So Natsuhi might be the level 1 ruse, and then the witch is the level 2 ruse. In which case she is still the true culprit. Like, there's a few ways to read this that still lead to her benefiting from the way things have gone. Dying message. Oh yeah, I also hate all the fucking adults of the family. I said, hey, they're all assholes, like frame 1. I'm gonna be real. Here's my list of asshole characters. Asshole, 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 but like slightly redeemable asshole, maybe. Probably more asshole than had time to show. At least very ignorant, but probably also asshole. Probably Omega asshole, but could also just genuinely be a good guy. Also, you don't have to, again, I don't want any hints or anything here. I'm just going off my thoughts. Probably Omega asshole. It's got the Eisen look fucking like down pat with the glasses and stuff. Also, romances the Shannon when there's a huge power like dynamic discrepancy here that works in his favor, and just in general he's set up to have no weaknesses while also being crafty, and it's the kid of these two fucks, which means that he's definitely fucked. Hideyoshi isn't that bad. Hideyoshi is the exact archetype of character that is super pleasant until he's unpleasant. They even talk about in the part like early on where he what's it called? Where he changed his dialect. He changed his dialect in order to get a strategic advantage. Going to that like degree implies that he's manipulative, even if it hasn't shown yet. He's a fucking asshole. It's just not like shown yet. Honestly, the only genuine characters so far are Natsuhi, Jessica, you're lying about your gender or something else, but you're not actually an asshole. I'm gonna count you as genuine. And then Genji's probably genuine. And then Nanjo is probably genuine. And then that's about it. And then Maria, you're fucking possessed by the devil, so I don't fucking know what's going on with you. And Shio, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I know too little. There's too little information. You're probably the only, like, okay person, just like Kinso, like, said. Oh yeah, I would lock myself up like ages ago. Fuck this shit. Yeah, you don't link anything or say anything. Yeah, good. Good, Battler. You're not stupid. Thank you. Battler, you don't just disregard it because she came to you first. Stop talking like that.
What? 嫌だな。内緒にしててくださいよ。 あんなことやこんなことで頭をいっぱいにしてたなんて。
私がこの殺人で一番得をする。どうせ疑われるだろうから先に自己申告しておくわ。
You have the yandere voice. Like, I don't mean to profile you based on your voice actor, but bro,
でも今や4兄弟は私一人。後ろ宮家の全部
this has to be a red herring.
すべて私のものになるの。
Subete.
秀吉おじさんが聞いたら予算か言えばシャレにならんっていうところっすね。
ごめんね。どう
ごめんね。
どうせ疑われるだろうからふざけただけよ。だからこの殺人は私の立場から見れば私を疑わせるためのものではないかと思ってるの。
Yes, she is red-haired. Why do you ask?
夕べのアリバイは弱いわ。
聞かせてもらってもいいっすか。夕べのことを。
I was having copious amounts of sex with my husband.
通り兄弟が遺産をどう食いちぎり合うかという話し合いは深夜まで続いたわ。でも何時まで続いたかは知らない。私と主人は朝が早かったからね。もう眠くて24時を過ぎたあたりで抜けさせてもら
The
った。
thing about that is the fact that they died at midnight.
ゲストハウスに戻って休んだわ。
Or around midnight.
それを
We found them at between
秀
6 and
吉おじさん以外の誰
7
かに証
a.m.
明できるっすか。
And they had rigor mortis, which apparently takes 6 hours to set
別にエ
in.
ヴァおばさんを疑ってるわけじゃないっすよ。
あらどうだか証明になるかわからないけれど、ゲストハウスに戻ってきた時、源氏さんに出迎えを受けてタオルはいるかと聞かれたわ。だから私たちがゲストハウスに戻ってきた時間は24時過ぎだと証明してくれると思うわよ。もっとも
I also think Genji is loyal to Kinso, who wants them all to kill each other. I would not be surprised if they're
確かに
allies.
そうっすね。
And they're both responsible.
ってことは俺今真犯人と推理ごっこをしてるってことになるんすか。
でも私の名誉のために言わせてもらうけど、遺産目当てだったならこんな変な殺人はしないわよ。
And why is that?
遺産相続権を喪失させる
No,
だけ
but it
なら
would.
どんな死に方だって
It's super
構わない。
convenient for you to set it up like this. I've already pointed out how there's 2 layers to it where you can play it off so that you aren't the main culprit. Like, if you did this in silence, it's way more suspicious than if it happens in this way.
そういうことよ。
Displaying the murders is like strictly beneficial for you.
ブルーな気持ちなわけ。警察には黒幕扱いされて散々調べられるでしょうね。やだやだ。
Honestly, the biggest thing is just that she's so observant on random bullshit that isn't necessary. Like the fact that she was like immediately on the key and was like, yeah, it has fingerprints from X, Y, and Z. And it's like, why did you keep track of that? Like, why did you keep track of that? Like, there's no reason for you, especially because you haven't cared about the servants at all before this. Why did you keep track of exactly who's touched the key in this investigation? The fact that you keep track of, like, the servants it's bounced between, it's just so fucking, like, out of character. If the killer has allies, what could be an offer to keep them quiet, or how could they be kept in the dark on what's really happening? They don't have to be. They don't have to be. Because Kinso controls the servants, right? And especially Genji, since he serves Kinso directly, Kraus and Natsu think of him as Kinso's spy. Kinso wants all of his children to kill each other. Kinso's ultimate goal is for all of these fuckers to die. And then Beatrice gets revived, and we're all happy, aka he's happy, and everyone else is dead. So he is not opposed to this, which means that by proxy, his closest servant is also not opposed to this. If Eva figures this out and goes up to Genji and is like, hey bro, I want to kill people. Can you help me? Then he would probably be like, yes, sure, why not? I don't give a shit. And like that is very in character for what Kinso would want. I don't think you need to give them anything in order to justify it. I mean, it is an investigation. This is before it was an investigation, pretty much. This is, I'm talking about noticing the key the instant the, like, murder happened. Like, before we've even set in. Everyone else was under shock as well. That's important. Everyone there was in full shock. And she's like, the key has touched Kanon and Genji and... Or Nanjo. I don't remember. It was 3 people, I think, that the key has touched. So the fact that she was instantly on that while everyone else is fucking bawling their eyes out is also incredibly suspicious. She has no motive, or no, she doesn't have a motive to paint the magic circle, but I don't know how she got the paint, or like the thing. Oh yeah. Look, I'm not set in stone. I'm not. It could equally well be a red herring. The more sure I am that it's her, the likelier it is that it's a red herring too. Especially because of how early in the story it is. Yes, I couldn't read what was written, but I did see that. Oh, I'm getting a call from the food. BRB, I'm gonna grab my food. Okay, I'm back. With food this time. Okay, but yeah, no, the surer I get, the more it could equally just be a diversion. It could also still just be Beatrice and be pure magic. Like, that is not out of the question in any way. But I will be making my cases and, like, going through the rationale behind everything, the motives. Go, I'm back for real.
あと演習部の頂点に小さなマークがありましたな。小さな丸を5つ十字状に並べ、それぞれを直線で
5 small circles around in a plus sign and straight lines connecting them.
確かにそんなのも書いてあったで。うん。図形的には間違いなくこれや。細かい文字はわからんが、配列は
Oh, is it gonna be in English? That'd be hilarious. Okay, let's see if we can read anything here. These are O's or zeros? Like, it looks like just, like, numbers. If anything. But it's too vague to make anything out. This could be like a 1 and a 9, I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to get anything from this yet. But I did point out the shape before. Curious what that could mean.
こんなわけのわかんねえもんを書きたがるのはじいさまだけだろ。まったくどこに行っちまったんだ。とっ捕まえて意味を聞き出してやりたいぜ。
It was Maria. The kid killed them all. Yeah, I pointed it out. I pointed it out that I've seen it in fascist literature like Attack on Titan. And I think it's also in the new Bleach, which is the bad guys are heavily inspired by Nazi Germany. So I'm not entirely sure what it means, but I've definitely seen the figure before. Yeah, who's fucking right? Me. I'm fucking right, okay? Don't ever doubt me again. I know you did, but...
その国の十字章はもともと
つまりこの魔法陣には宗教的な意味があるってことかよ。ますますにちんぷんかんぷんだぜ。
Told you I'd seen the fucking thing before. Yeah, okay. I'm pausing there. Thank you for the link. The Iron Cross was a military decoration in the Kingdom of Prussia. Okay, I'll deal with you later, Maria. Calm the fuck down. The Iron Cross was a military decoration. Okay. Later in the German Empire, Nazi Germany, the design of Black Cross was derived from the insignia of the medieval Teutonic Order. So it's been used as an emblem of the Prussian army. Mr. Prussian. The sign is ultimate derivative of the Black Cross. Yeah. Doesn't have a meaning. I mean, it's just a symbol of their armed forces. I don't know if there's anything specific to it. Oh, it's based on this? Okay, sure, I guess. Well, that's good to know. But it is that cross for sure. It is that cross. I'm so not surprised. I like the small little crown as well. Like, it's so obvious that she's not normal when she's walking around with, like, the dark crown and shit as well.
Maria, すごいな。さすが詳しいぜ。
She's simply a chess prodigy. You know that the the Kinso is a chess prodigy.
カサン、アレル、タリアハド、そして
Writing down. Relevant information. Top and bottom, I assume it's in the order. So, top equals Shazan. Bottom, or, bottom equals Arel. Left equals Horlak. Right equals Taliahad. I'm assuming it's read in the same. I'm assuming it's the written on the top and bottom and left and right, and then I assume it's in the same order here. Maybe I can't specify. You know, I'll do 4 kings in corners. Ariel, Seraph, Tars, Shiz, Sheer. Okay, what do you mean 4 kings? Hello? Do you not know what a Seraph or Cherub is? And Ariel is... What are you talking about? These are not kings, these are angels. You're just wrong. Read a book.
「旧約聖書の詩編第116編の16節と17節だよ。聖書くらい読んでなきゃ。
She literally hit them with the, have you read a book? She does like me for real, for real.
驚いたよ。それで、この魔法陣にはどんな意味があるんだい？
太陽の力を借りる魔法陣だよ。
I'm just wondering why Beatrice feels like she has to give them a hint. Or alternatively, if Maria just has 2 personalities and she's actually like a turbo genius for her age, but she locks it away due to like trauma or something.
だから縛られて牢屋にいる人ばかりに意味があるわけじゃないよ。しがらみや逃れぬ運命など精神的な束縛からの解放も意味してるんだよ。
しがらみや逃れ得ぬ運命か。これまた意味深だな。
しかしさっぱりわからん。それとあの6人の遺体とどんな関係があるっちゅうんや。束縛からの解放どころか殺された上に倉庫に閉じ込められてたんやで。
It's related to the related to the epitaph.
魔法陣のために6人はそこにいるんでしょ。お気の毒だよ。
どういう意味だい？魔法陣のために6人がいるってのは一体？
それは演習部に書いてるよ。読めないかな。詩編第116編16節と17節。読んであげるよ。主は私の枷を解かれました。私はあなたに感謝の生贄を捧げ、
Oh, it's Thanksgiving. Okay. We don't have to worry. Go back home.
ねって何を言ってるのかさっぱりだぜ。
生贄だってのか。
Yeah, we already knew this. The risk and the sacrifice weighs up the magic and makes it stronger. Which means that the more deaths that happen, the stronger the magic. Maybe Beatrice isn't actually, like, alive right now, and is just able to possess Maria. And Maria wrote the letter, and found the ring in the garden, while possessed. It doesn't quite explain the umbrella, but it explains everything else that's happened. The issue is I don't remember if Maria was accounted for when the ring was thrown out. But she doesn't have to have been. The ring only had to be found before the letter was delivered inside. She could have been possessed and walked to anywhere and written it. And then walked back. There's a few ways she could have done it. It's perfectly normal, yeah. Just don't panic, it's perfectly normal. Nothing weird is going on.
なあバトラ、どうして悪魔だのオカルトだのってのをわざわざこうして映画にすると思う？ねえからだよ。そんな滑稽なもんは地球のどこにもねえのさ。
He's telling me the punchline is that Rudolph is stupid. And Battler's like, yes, I win!
オカルト映画なんてちゃんちゃらおかしくて笑っちまうってんだ。俺に言わせりゃ悪魔やら妖怪やらより今年度の収支報告や機嫌を悪くした女房の方が1億倍も怖えってもんだぜ。さらに言うぜ。俺に言わせりゃな、怖がるってのは心と生活にゆとりのある連中の娯楽的感情なのさ。
Someone has not studied psychology, that's for sure.
連中は変わった感情で心を
I mean, okay, in the context of a horror movie, sure. But as a base emotion, that's just hilarious. Yeah, I was thinking Mortal Kombat too.
終盤の終盤、詰めの最後の段階に入れば入るほど最善手は限られてくるのよ。だから自分が追い詰めている、あるいは追い詰められているというその時、両者の手は限りなく読みやすくなるのよ。つまり完全に追い詰められて打つ手なしって思ったその時こそ最も読みやすい瞬間なのよ。でも I've
already walked through my thoughts on this so far, and I don't think anything is meaningfully changed from Marie's possession here. Yup. Correct. Which means they don't feel like they have to escape. They're fairly confident they'll get away with it. Yes. And we can look at the only one who wasn't heartbroken by it, and then also kept track of everyone, more so than normal. Could still be a red herring, though. I mean, that would hide a the method. If they were drugged, for example. Mentioned it earlier. But there's more to it too. Hello, Martin. How are you doing? We're playing Umineko. Or reading Umineko. Did you? That's awesome. I've been taking notes and going through all my thinking. You joined right after I had a long spiel about exactly what I think is going on right now. But I am thinking a lot. Correct. Correct. I like Battler. He's like, yeah, we're in a game now. Let's fucking own her. Let's be the best player we can be. And if we die, we die. It's time to unlock protagonist power. Actually, let me examine it from a different angle real quick. When it lets me go into the menu. Okay, so I've already gone through all my rationale for Eva. Let's go through all my rationale for George. Because I think George, if he is... yeah, I'm on Umi Project with the witch translation. The oh, the Steam achievements spoil you? That's fucking hilarious. What? Yeah, no, I'm on the project and I'm running the witch hunt translation. I heard that was the best way to play it. Okay, so, this is the only kid who's talked about, like, the necessities of money and caring for other people, and the only one who's had perspective on what the adults are doing. Let's assume he's incredibly demented evil for a second, and see how he would gain from this. First of all, assuming he has no feelings for Shannon whatsoever, and it's just, like, trolling, then he would benefit from this, because if Eva lives and Hideyoshi lives, that means he secures the money for his family. And he's pretty much the lowest on the suspect list, because he's one of the kids. that by default, like, puts him further down. That would mean he killed Shannon. Proposing to her then, especially, I did think about it, that he was painted as, like, not very assertive. But in his conversation, giving her the ring, he was very assertive. Like, it was a bit out of character for him. So, assuming he did that to set this up, then that becomes like not an alibi, but it becomes the opposite of a motive, where it's like, oh, why would you kill the one you love, right? But if he has no feelings for her, then who gives a shit? And the thing is, he's the kid of these two, so he's probably equally aware that, like, Kyrie can't be a part of it, because she's smart as heck. Painting it like this might... I mean, you can... At that point, you can use the same arguments as for Eva, because his motives are essentially the same, right? Like, all three of these want the money for various reasons. So... It's not unfeasible. And the thing is, he's in a better win condition than Eva for it, because... everyone is gonna suspect Eva over him, so even if he wants all three of these to live, if he sees just those two, just Hideyoshi and him, as a, like, acceptable win state, then he's got, like, 3 layers of protection, because 1, you can say Natsuhi, 2, you can say Beatrice, 3, you can say Eva, you could even say Genji if you want, but there's no obvious connection to him, but he stands to gain the same amount that Eva does. I'll point out here as well that he's supposed to not be assertive and, like, doesn't take charge. And then here it says, the oldest of the 4 cousins, he acts as their leader and arbitrator. So, I mean... And it seems he dreams of making it on his own one day. Having 20 billion yen would be that, for sure. Okay, I'll add him to the suspect list. I have these 2 as my suspects right now. I don't think he has an alibi either. I'm fairly sure it was poison. Gone! Joker's neutral special is gone. Gun attacks are strong against enemies weak to gun. I could also see if Eva is smart enough and she didn't do it, then she probably suspects George anyway, and she's probably completely fine with it.
結構年季の入った銃のようですね。でもこんな短い使用のは初めて見ました。
ああ、思い出したわ、その銃。懐かしいな。昔好きやった映画のガンマンが派手にぶっ放しとったやつだわ。
Okay, this is a smoking gun. Wonder if this will be relevant.
親方様がだいぶ昔にアメリカより特別にお取り寄せになられたものです。
The thing is, you can't have shot them.
実銃です
I think it would have been heard by like a ton of people.
この件はご内密にお願いいたします。
手に入れられたばかりの頃は大層
So this is not a murder weapon so far.
撃つより薬莢を出す動作が面白いらしくて、裏の森でいろいろとカッコつけて遊んでおられたもんですよ。
しかし物騒ね。そんなものまで持ち出しちゃうのかしら。
万が一に備えてです。賊はおそらく一人ではないでしょう。しかも主人たちを6人も殺した恐ろしい相手です。私には主人に代わって皆さんを明日まで守る義務がありますので。
That's one thing that like goes against my theory a little bit, in that I was working under the assumption that probably Goda was the accomplice. But I'm wondering, he must have been aware that they were looking for 6 kills, which means that he was counted in it. Which means that he probably wouldn't have helped if he knew he'd be killed. Maybe he thought he could kill, like, Eva. Or... kinda wasn't there. Maybe he thought that he could kill 2 other servants. I'm happy there's no English dub. Then I would read every line of dialogue out loud. Now, I have the voice acting as an excuse to not read out every line, because you'd still have to watch the voice acting. If you aren't fluent in Japanese. Yes, the voice acting has been exceptional so far. Kinso has the best voice acting. Oh, Beatrice! Beatrice! It's so good. No, he has a lot of dialogue. Or do you mean 2? Yeah, I mean, he does repeat himself over and over and over and over again, but that's fine. It's part of the character. He has a lot of lines, though. It's just that they're all the same. Maybe the witch was inside of us all along. Among Us?
Do you have
thank
any
you, Martin.
idea how good this feels?
Did I have audio for anyone? It didn't have audio for me. I don't know why. I did not get audio from the... Okay. Weird. I didn't hear anything. Thank you very much for the sub, though. Furniture. Furniture doesn't need sustenance.
参ってしまうのも仕方ないことですよ。
シャノ、どうしてあんなひどい死に方。
Because Eva or George are horrible people. Or Beatrice, or Maria. Or Genji.
ただ
Or Shinso. Or Kimso.
運がなかっただけです。
Or Hitsuyashi, Yashi or
シャノンちゃん
whatever.
が死んじゃったなんて未だに信じられませんよ。
Did I say Shiso? I meant Shiyu.
かわいそうに。もう会えないなんて嘘みたいですよ。もう一度あの子の笑顔
I think the only two people I would clear as not being the bad guys right now are Battler and Jessica. I think those are the only two I don't see having a chance at being the bad people, or the most childish way to phrase that possible. Those are the only two I think can't be bad people.
どうして。
ただ運が悪かっただけだ。
Okay.
少しの運がたがえばシャノンの代わりにあそこに
You say this as if you have information.
私だったのかもしれないし、お前だったのかもしれない。あるいは他の誰かだったのかもしれない。すべては
Curious.
運命だ。
源氏様、奥様の部屋の扉に血のような跡がついていたとおっしゃっていましたね。
I will write that
シャッ
down.
ターに書かれていたのと同じもので。
うん。君の悪い跡だった。まるで血のついた指でドアノブを引き抜こうとするかのような。いや、扉をかき破ろうとしたのか。そんな君の悪い跡だった。
ベアトリーチェ様が奥様の部屋を訪れて。
Okay.
そして
I want to point out the phrasing
扉を
here.
開こうとしたけれど開けなかった。
It was an unsettling mark, almost as though someone with blood-stained fingers had been trying to pull out the doorknob. No scratch through the door. When Eva went to Kinso's room, I pointed out that the phrasing was really fucking weird. Because they're like, oh, she was going to open the door, but no, she just scratched at the door. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean she scratched at the door? Like, what? Who the fuck stands there and scratches the door? So I'm gonna mentally note down that the phrasing there is the same. Oh, the charm. Who had the charms? It's probably the charm that caused it, if it's supernatural. Maria just gives away, like, God mode items. She's just the vendor. She's the secret shop. She's selling BKB. You don't like the mouth flaps? I can try to play without them. I don't really care that much.
ちょいと前から話は聞かせてもらってるんだ。今さら隠すなよ。
It does make it easier to communicate exactly what emotion they're trying to do when you can tell their expression at all times. It's slightly easier to read without, I suppose.
夕べまでなら俺は無関係さ。だがな、今朝からは違う。親父たちを殺された時点で、俺は立派な関係者だ。俺にも、そのうさんくさそうな話を聞かせてもらう資格があるはずだ。
I don't really care that much.
バトラさん、手を離してやってくださいな。別にカノンさんは隠しているわけではないのです。
じゃあ話してくれたっていいじゃねえか。仲間外れたら寂しいぜ。
Okay. I was one of the murderers. Kanon is a woman.
カノンは躊躇しているのです。
躊躇なんて男らしくねえぜ。内緒にされる方が気持ち悪いさ。聞かせてくれよ。どうせ明日までできることはないんだ。多少はうさんくさい話。
I'm hiding my gender.
退屈も紛れるってもんだ。
I'm so surprised.
わかりました。何でもお聞きください。お話しします。
ああ。じゃあ聞くぜ。ベアトリーチェってのは一体何なんだ。俺が知ってる限りでは、ロケン島の森に住まう魔女ってことになってる。森に入ると危ないからってんで、ばあ様あたりが作り出した脅し
She is your
話だって
grandmother.
聞いてる。違うのか。
いえ、違いません。その通りです。ベアトリーチェ様はロッケン島の森に住まわれる魔女であらせられます。
バトラ様、にわかには信じられないでしょうが、ベアトリーチェ様は存在するのです。親方様に莫大な黄金を授け、長いことおそばにお仕えした実在する方なのです。
はあ
Then why is she using Maria as an intermediary? I assume she's dead from the way things are phrased. And that we're working... I mean, Kinso is pretty clear about wanting to revive her. So I guess her consciousness slash spirit is here, but not her? I don't know. Her ghost! It's Halloween.
こいつは確かに正気じゃ気を悪くする。つまりベアトリーチェっていう名の人物は実在するんだな。
はい。親方様がこの島にお屋敷を構える以前からずっとお仕えしている方でございます。おそらく私よりも長くお仕えしているでしょう。
She must have, right?
キリエさんの仮説は外れたな。じい様にベアトリーチェという名の腹心は実在したってわけだ。そいつは今この島にいるんだな。
はい、いらっしゃっていると思います。
曖昧な言い方だな。ってことは昨日今日そいつの顔を見たってわけじゃなさそうだな。
はい、大変申し上げがたいのですが、
なんだよ、そこで切るなよ。鮮度目みたいで気持ち悪いぜ。
お顔を見ようにもベアトリーチェ様にはお姿がありませんから。
お姿が？なんだって？
Yeah.
ベアトリーチェ様にはお体があります。
Exactly. Spirit, who
ベアトリーチェ様が
Kinso's trying to revive. Fucking Kinso Falco mains, bro.
私ども凡庸ではお姿を見ることすら叶いませ
That
ん。
explains why Marie can see her, given that she could see like the rose that wasn't there and everything. She seems to have like a special vision into like either the ghost world or like a parallel world or whatever.
よく肖像画の前に佇まれているそうな。
ベアトリーチェ様は時
What about Falco mains? Kinso is a German Falco who happens to share the name of the grandfather here of Battler.
お屋敷の中でお見かけした
Which means I'm making fun of Kinso the player every time I'm making fun of Kinso the character.
追えば不幸があると囁かれています。その金を破り大怪我をして辞めた使用人も実際にいます。
This entire murder is such a Falco thing to do.
おいおいマジかよ。あんたら本気でそんな話をしているのかよ。
バトラス様、すでにベアトリーチェ様がお越しになっておられます。そのようなお言葉はよろしくないかと思われます。
ベアトリーチェ様はご自身を冒涜される方を好みません。その存在を疑えば必ずや不幸が降りかかるでしょう。
バトラさん、気持ちの悪いお話とお思いでしょ。
We can almost conclude that it's Beatrice possessing Marie then. That's a way to communicate. Because it seemed like it had to be her if she was giving hints. Like a fucking game master.
わかりませんか、バトラ様。ベアトリーチェ様は今すでにここにお越しになっております。
おいおいよせよ。俺そういうのは弱いんだぜ。脅しっこなしにしろい。
バトラさん、お願いですから。ベアトリーチェ様を冒涜することはおやめください。
Change in how she speaks.
悪いことは申し上げません。
いや、いるって言われてもよ。俺には何も見えないぜ。今、俺の隣にいるとでも言うのかよ。冗談よせやい。
Cut to her standing right there. Ah! She's like, bro. She's like, bro, I heard you talking shit. What are you doing? That also works. Basically what I said. Ah, and Maria has the perfect wavelength. I see. That makes sense, given that they said that the blood of Kinsol runs especially deep in him and Rudolph.
ベアトリーチェはね、1000年の魔女なんだよ。あらゆる悪魔を刺激し、錬金術を極め、賢者の石を生み出し、莫大な黄金を生み出すことができる。おじいさまは彼女と契約することで、後ろ宮家に莫大な富を築いたんだよ。昨日私がベアトリーチェの手紙を読んだでしょ。あれは本当なんだよ。ま、バトラに信じろと言っても無理な話だろうけど、六感が生まれつきさっぱりみたいだからね。
With a trace of the sixth sense, yep.
なんだよそれ。魔女？悪魔？そんなの誰に聞いたんだよ。
ベアトリーチェ本人に聞いたんだよ。
That makes sense, that makes sense.
マリア、聞くだけ野暮だろうが、もう一回聞くぜ。昨日、マリアにあの手紙を渡したのは誰だ？
ベアトリーチェにもらったって 何度言えばわかるかな。わかんないよね。
Normal
見えないんだもん
9-year-old.
ね。信じられないもんね。バトラ、まだわかんない？ベアトリーチェがいるのが。
いるって、どこにさ。
I'm literally right
ベア
here.
トリーチェがここにいるのが。
They're all staring at Beatrice.
Beatrice ベアトリーチェは1000年を生きた偉大な黄金の魔女。でも波長の合う人間にしか自分の姿を見せられないし、話しかけられない。だからね、それがとても悲しいんだよ。
Agreed.
だからバトラみたいな生まれつき魔法のセンスもかけらのない人に
Makes sense.
存在を否定される
Don't
の
kill
は
me.
ものすごく嫌いなんだよ。バトラは幸運だよ。昨日私にお守りをもらっていてよかったね。それを身につけていなかったら今頃ベアトリーチェのどんな呪いが身に及んでいたか分かったものじゃない。本当に幸運なんだよ、バトラは。
That's what I thought. But this implies that Marie isn't actually possessed. But if she's not possessed, she has two personalities for sure. But I don't understand what triggers the difference in intelligence.
それがなかったら今頃バトラがあの倉庫の中で顔面を砕かれて生贄にされていたんだよ。幸運だったよ、バトラは。
そうか、あれがなかったら俺は今頃殺されてたってのか。
なんでバトラはベアトリーチェを信じないの？いるのに。今そこにほら。ね、信じる気になったでしょ？信じなよ。マリアにお守りをもらったことを感謝しながら。あれがなければバトラは今頃倉庫の中。代わりに誰か一人が助かっていたかもしれない。
The funniest part about this, in a very serious scene, is that I can't take it seriously because it's fucking Shie talking to me. I realize now. Marie is Shie from Persona 4, and that fucks me up. I'm currently having Shie in my ear talking about the Golden Witch.
じゃあ全然ダメだぜマリア。ってことなら悪いが、ああ全然ダメだ。
Yup.
お前が傷つくだろうと思ったから俺黙ってたけどよ。お前にもらったお守りよ、俺ポケットに入れたつもりだったんだけどよ。どっ
Ah.
かに落っことしちまったんだぜ。だから俺が今この瞬間に無事なのはお守りの
Interesting.
なら魔女様の呪いがあって当然なのに、今この瞬間もピンピンしてる。悪いが俺は自分の目で見たものしか信じねえ。
If it turns out there's zero magic in this show, I'll be so
魔法のセンス
impressed.
悪いが俺はそういう眉唾なもんは一切信じね
If it turns out there's literally zero magic in this show, I'll be incredibly impressed.
虫唾が走るのさ。あんたらがいくらじい様に給料もらってるか知らねえが、俺を妙な宗教に勧誘しようったってそう簡単にはいかねえってことをよく肝に銘じておきやがるってんだ。
バトラ様。
カノン君たちが信じる。
But I'm 99% sure there's magic, and Battler is just gonna come to the correct conclusion anyway, or die and trigger something. Like, this game is long. And things are developing too fast. My read is that Battler is going to die. And then something's gonna happen. We'll see though. It's like 9 days left, bro. Calm down. The worst part is, there's a sprite I recognize from this series, like the old art that I've seen around of a like blue-haired child. I was wondering who that is. I wonder if the blue-haired child is Beatrice. Because I've seen some sprites out of context, and now it's just hitting me that, like, there's no way we've seen all the characters. Especially because there's some few spots left on the UI. Let me see, how many characters do I think are gonna get introduced based on that? It's, well, the max you could do is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 characters. Or a secret child here as well. But yeah, I know that's from this game, so I know it exists somewhere, somehow. At first I thought it was Marie. I thought it was Marie, but that I'm using modern sprites and they just changed her hair color for some reason. But I'm starting to think that's not quite it. I thought maybe they were like, it's kind of weird to have the kid have blue hair. Ooh. They should just... Honestly, if they want to modernize this game, they should just make Marie say uwu instead of oo. Ooh, uwu, uwu. It's almost the same thing. It'd get way more meme potential.
Maria-chan wa majo toka no hanashi ni naru to hito ga kawaru ne. Kino, kaigan de Batara-kun mo mita desho?
Yes.
Sasori no key holder no toki ka? Aya. あんな機嫌を損ねるみたいな感じじゃなくてよ。まるでその二重人格みたいな感じで。
ああ、たまにそういうこともあるな。さっきマリアが魔法陣の話を始めた時みたいなやつ、たまーにあるぜ。気持ち悪いけどな。
キヒヒヒヒ。One Piece laugh moment.
あれってのは何なんだ？マリアは二重人格か何かなのか？それとも本当に霊感が強かったりとかして、そういうのに憑依されたりとかしちまうのかよ。
そういうのじゃないと思うよ。バトラ君にも経験ない？小さい頃自分以外の誰かになりたかったなんてこと。
Isn't this strictly not true? Isn't this strictly not true in genetics? Like you start to have individuality like extremely early. You just don't have a sense of self yet. Oh, I guess they're talking about that early. That's fair enough. I actually got a second hand from the Wikipedia, aka George, who knows everything. He's got every Wikipedia article stored in his brain. I love him.
成長期の根底には子供から脱却したいというひよこが殻を破るのに似た衝動がある。子供と大人の違いは
I ended up finding a fighting game. Yeah, there is a fighting game with these characters.
それとも
I haven't played it, but I've heard it's
違うよ。
interesting.
経験だよ。大人が子供を見下すのは人生経験が少ないからだよ。子供が何を言っても鼻で笑ってしまうのは世間知らずのくせにと見下しているからだよ。
This is kind of important.
そういうのは
I want to get more of his.
子供の頃って妙に人生って
I wanna get
切ったようなことを口にして年長者ぶりたくなるよな。
more info on George's like worldview.
世の中甘くないとか社会に出ればわかるとか。
Yeah, Jessica talks in with male honorifics a lot and is generally like the tomboy character, so I'm not surprised.
なるほどな。知識や経験の有無か。確かに年齢だけ無駄に食ってても尊敬はされねえよな。
となるとつまり子供から脱却したいという衝動を持つ時期にかつ他者とは違うという個性を
Are
持
you
ちたくなる
speaking from experience,
子
George?
供からの脱却がつまり知識や経験なのだとしたら
It sounds like you're speaking from
他
experience.
人の持ち得ない知識を持つことが一つのアイデンティティになるわけか。
小学校の頃なんかさ、クラスの誰も知らないことを知っていたり持っていたり身につけていたりするとヒーローになれたよな。バトラもそういう経験あるだろ？
あるある。何か一芸に秀でたいと思うお年頃って確かにあるな。
Yeah, I picked melee.
それが子供からの脱却、つまり成長期ってわけか。
健全な意味での成長期はそうして没個性を脱却するために人が持たない知識やスキルを身につけることを促す。これは社会学的にも面白いことだよ。人が没個性を嫌うために人と違う技術を身につけようとする。これにより社会は幅広い技術を獲得して立脚する。神々の高度なプログラミングに驚かされるね。
Oh yeah, right. They're religious. I forgot.
個性がネガティブに働くこともあるぜ。
Wait, how can you be religious?
に勉強してるから。
Okay, fair enough. Depends on what religion. But you live in Japan. I feel like yokai and shit, like... Whatever.
でもな、誰も飛べない飛び箱を飛んでやりたいとか、成績のいい連中を周回遅れにさせてやるぜってマラソンで全力疾走とか、そういう気持ちはあったな。勉強はダメだったから少なくとも運動では見返してやるぜって根性はあった。うん、なるほど。ちゃんと成長期してるな、俺。
男子ってやっぱり肉体的な方面に関心が向くよな。同じ時期に女子は精神的な面に向きやすいんだよ。バトラのクラスの
I think they're all, like, from the way they're talking, they said God's programming, and I'm like, wait, George, what are you talking about? God's programming? Like, are you seriously Christian, but you can't believe anything supernatural is happening? Like, really? There ain't no way. Shit translation for sure. I refuse to believe.
そういう手合いが必ずいたもんだぜ。
占いも霊感も学校では教えないものだからね。男の子と違い内向的な世界に関心を持ちやすい女の子にとってそれはアイデンティティを確立しやすくてかつ興味深いジャンルなんだよ。
男子が成長期に入ると急に悪ぶったりして大人に反抗を始めるの。
I do really like commend the writing though. The dialogue writing is very, very good.
私はそうでもなかった。
There's a lot of times in the game so far, or the reading so far, where I'm like, I have a thought, and I'm like, there's no way the game is gonna bring it up, and then I almost bring it up myself, and then the game brings it up immediately afterwards. So I'm like, oh, no, they thought of it. Good.
さっきも言った通り大人になるというのは知識や経験を持つことを言う。だからそれを得るために子供たちはいろいろなことを学んで子供を脱却しなければならないんだけど、子供の世界に今も昔もはびこっているある便利な妄想があるんだよ。わかるかい？
漫画やアニメに多いだろ。ほらあれだよ、前世の記憶が蘇ってとか、偉大なるなんとかの魂が乗り移ってとか。
ああ、他にも遺伝子が覚醒したりとか、封印されていた能力やら記憶やらが戻ったりとか、いろいろあるな。どういうわけか、あの時期はそういうのがやたらと
I wonder why.
どう
Wish
してだ
fulfillment is never out of fashion.
今挙げたキーワードは全て子供の自分に知識や経験を直ちに付加できる幻想だからだよ。9歳の女の子も1000年を生きた魔女が私に憑依していると言い出せば、
Well,
1009歳のアイデンティティが得られるわけ
okay.
だからね。
Explain how she knows about Hebrew, how she knows how to read and write Hebrew, and knows about the Iron Cross, and can bring up like gods and kings from like religions she should have no access to. I don't know.
自分の理想像の自己投影が行われ、その願望の姿が別人格として形成されることが
Like, I don't want to be that guy, but you have to be so incredibly... Well, the thing is, you can't even stealth it. Like, it's very hard to learn all that stuff without Rosa knowing about it. And if Rosa knew about it, then she wouldn't think you were that stupid. I don't know.
家の自分は本来の姿だから。
つまり、キャラクターの使い分けというか、
I'm talking about Marie, by the way.
ごくごく当たり前だと言いたいわけか。
Saying that this doesn't explain how Marie has the knowledge that she does.
正直、ドン引きするくらいにキャラを変える子もいるよ。何しにもいるだろう。キレたとか言って、やたらめったら粗暴キャラに変身するやつが。あれ、本人はかっこいいと思ってるんだろうけど、見てて痛いよな。
つまり、おさらいするとだ。マリアくらいの年頃の女の子が、さっきみたいな不気味な二重人格のようなものを見せても、それほど珍しいものじゃないと言いたいのか?
Oh well, I would fucking hope so, Evening Star. I would fucking hope so. But again, I don't need any spoilers or any, like, even that. Like, I'm just giving my thought line. Like, I'm not making a complaint about anything. I'm just arguing with the characters in the game right now that their logic has holes. If the game doesn't explain it, oh, I'll be mad. I'll be arguing with you all day about how the game is garbage. But if it does, then we're all good.
じゃあ、ローザおばさんもあのマリアの二重人格についてはよく知っていたのかな？
知ってたぜ。ここだけの話。ローザおばさんはすっごく嫌がってた。
Okay.
気持ち悪いし、クラスでますます孤立を深めるだけだって。だから、マリアがオカルトの話を始めたり、魔女みたいな声で笑う。
I don't know if it was you, but someone's like, Rosa, a bad guy? What do you mean? She's chill in chat. And I was like, man, she hit her like 5 times. And now they're like, oh, she did it habitually, all the time. Yeah, Rosa's a good character for sure. Truly the best of the siblings. What a mark of honor. Earth Defense Force. EDF, EDF. But again, the issue with this explanation is that she has a fuck ton of knowledge she shouldn't have access to. Learning to read and write Hebrew is not exactly, like, common. Unless she's making all that bullshit up, but I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. And even if... Well, no. If she is making it up, then I guess, sure. But... who wrote it in the first place? That's a pretty interesting question, because I don't think anyone else there knew the meaning of it, right? So who wrote it? Probably Beatrice, but... we'll see. Maybe, in fact, there is no bad guy, and it's all Beatrice, and Beatrice is killing everyone. There is some hints at that that Eva hasn't done anything and George hasn't done anything, and it's all Beatrice so far. And that she's mostly just... She gets the ball rolling, and then she instigates, and then we start killing each other. But, I can't say anything definitive about that with the information I have so far. Mostly because the one who did it has to have known about the like circle and like how to write it and to inscribe all the meaning behind it. And then also the like the scratching outside Natsuhi's door, which I guess is slightly counteracted by the fact that Battler is fine without a charm, but who knows. Alternatively, that just means that Beatrice is acting through Marie and didn't know that he didn't have the charm anymore. But there's holes in like every theory so far. There's too little information.
おじい様と喧嘩がしたいわけもないから表向きは口を揃えてる。だから多分このお屋敷ではベアトリーチェの存在を疑うことはある種のタブーだと思うんだよ。年に一度しか来ない僕たちと違ってね。そうでしょ。
ジョージ兄さんの言う通りだぜ。みんな腹の中じゃ信じてるわけじゃない。でも表向きはその存在を認めてる。ほら、神様の存在を認めるようなそんな雰囲気だよ。
Like, I'd believe them if it weren't for the fact that they were all, like, staring at the same spot, which implies that Beatrice was right there, and the way they were talking also implied it.
使用人たちの間ではどういうことになってんだ。やっぱり雇い主のじい様がいるって言ってんだから。
One explanation is that Marie has a special status and they're all like playing along, but I don't like that explanation. I think there's too many holes in it. I think it's far more likely that Beatrice is real. The Beatrice is real! The One Piece! Oh yeah, we have seen the fucking butterfly too.
Hokani 鬼火や輝く蝶々が舞っているのを見たという使用人も、カノン君もそれらしいものを以前夜の見回りの時に見たことがあると言ってました。あと最近ではお屋敷の中で深夜に不思議な足音をよく聞くと使用人の間で。
Yeah, I assume they meant like a tag fighter with two characters.
肖像画の中のベアトリーチェ様が姿を消してお屋敷の中を散歩しているんだろうと囁き合ってるんですよ。ずいぶん前ですが、私もそうかもしれない足音を夜の見回りの時に聞いたことがあります。でも怯えることはないんですよ。ベアトリーチェ様は親方様とは異なるもう一人のお屋敷の主です。
Ish. I guess Beatrice could have just been around in spirit form, right? Because again, the goal is to revive her. There's no reason she has to have been gone beforehand. She could have just been prowling the mansion at night forever. Just bored out of her mind.
腰に大怪我をして辞めた方はベアトリーチェ様のことを悪く言っていたそうです。だから使用人たちはベアトリーチェ様のお怒りに触れたのだろうと噂し合ったそうです。
敬わないとお怒りに触れて怪我をする。つまり使用人たちにとってベアトリーチェって存在はお稲荷さんにいたずらしたらお狐様のたたりがあるってくらいには信憑性があるわけだ。
I'm starting to do the self-insert thing. I'm starting to do the self-insert thing where I'm wondering how I would react to certain piece of information in the story. Like, if I was in the spot Battler was with Marie and the servants talking earlier, right? I wonder if seeing all of them look at the same spot would be enough to make me go, okay, there is someone there. The coincidence of all of them looking at the same spot from different positions like that while the explanation is happening, it's too slim for that to happen during a long period of time. So I'm gonna assume that there's a person here and operate accordingly. I wonder if I would do that, or if I would be like, nah, this is fucking bullshit. There's no spirits or anything. True. I was baptized. Or, no, it's not baptism, is it? Baptism is what you do when you're like 16, isn't it? I did the thing with the water when I was like born.
この島でとても人間技とは思えない何かが起これば、それはベアトリーチェの仕業だとなるわけか。シャノンちゃんも言ってた気がするな。ちゃんと閉めたはずの窓や扉や鍵が。
Oh, it is baptism.
もう一
Okay.
度見回りに来たら開いていたとか、消したはずの明かりがついていたり。
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that baptism was the one you did like later on in life when you decide if you want to join the church properly or not.
朝出かけようとしたらカバンが見つからないのもベアトリーチェの仕業だってふざけてたんだよな。
よく覚えてるな。
That's second baptism, like second breakfast in The Lord of the Rings.
この島ではベアトリーチェがになるってだけの話だぜ。ま、そんなくったら。
Oh yeah, it is first communion. That's exactly what it is.
この
Thank
お屋
you.
敷も築30年くらいになるそうだからね。それだけになれば多少の怪談やオカルトは生まれてくるものだよ。学校の七不思議なんかのようにね。
そこでチェス盤をひっくり返すぜ。
え？
つまりこの島では人間にはできないことはベアトリーチェの仕業と置き換えることができるルールがある。
Logan linked me an image when I said I was gonna like share my thoughts about the game in a thread. And it was the old sprite of Battler. And it's like, magic in my mystery game, it's likelier than you think. And I get it now. He just refuses to believe that there's magic.
気に入らねえぜ。全然気に入らねえ。
気に入らないって何がだよ。
仮に不可視の19人目が存在して。
But his reasoning is sound, which I like. Like, the way he's working through this is rational and logically consistent, which is great. I feel like that's so rare in mystery stories. Like, that's part of how you know it's a good one. When you can follow the logic and come to the same conclusions consistently and not just every once in a while for the main mysteries.
十分内部犯行が疑える段階だ。ジョージの兄貴もエヴァおばさんに聞かされてるんだろ。内部犯行の可能性が高いって話。
まあね。
つまり不可視の19人目が実在したなら、最初の事件は自分のアピールに失敗してるんだ。いや、そもそも時間帯がミステイクだ。不可視の19人目をアピールするためには、死んだ6人以外の12人が全員白であることが確定している状況下で行われなければならない。疑わしい人間がゼロにならなきゃ自分の存在をアピールできないんだよ。だから全員のアリバイが一番あやふやになる深夜の時間帯は19人目にとって自分が一番あやふやになる時間帯でもある。
Correct.
にもかかわらずその時間を選んで犯行に及んだ。
Which points to it actually being an outsider. Because it's the most strategically sound time of the day or of the meeting to do it. I agree. It doesn't necessarily have to be a witch, it could just be a regular person.
ベアトリーチェという19人目がいるように見せかけたい人間が18人の中にいると。
It's layer 2 of the Yomi circle.
まだお袋の 屋敷の外に不審者が潜んでいるって
Or
話
triangle.
の方が信憑性があるってもんだぜ。まさかバトラはこの客間の中に犯人がいると疑って
Meet
いるのか。
George, the most fucked up killer in the history of killer.
何者かが俺たちにベアトリーチェが存
It would be
在する
very funny if it's George.
認めさせようとしている。そうさ。
He just does the Eisen and slicks back his hair, takes off his glasses, and goes,
始まっていたんだ。
Yes, it was
証
me.
拠も根拠も何もない。
Everything has been coordinated by me since the day I was
地盤を
born.
逆さにした限りじゃ
I made Kinso get the gold even before I was born. It was all part of my
に
plan.
も程があるぜ。妙な推理小説の読みすぎじゃねえのかよ。
でも無視できない着眼点もあるね。19人目がいるかいないかは別にしても、その犯人は確実にこの島のルールにのっとって何かを仕掛けてきている。僕はね、今バトラ君の話を聞いていて少しだけ気持ち悪いことを思い出
Convenient?
したん
What is
だ
it?
よ。
気持ち悪いことって？
覚えてるかい？ベアトリーチェの手紙。ベアトリーチェは利子の回収を行うと言っていたね。そして利子とは後ろ宮家のすべてだと。
Including your lives.
言ってたぜ。確かに言ってた。そして利子の回収をこれから行うが、黄金の謎を解いたらその権利を失うとも言ってたよな。
おじい様は黄金を授かり、後ろ宮家を再
The
興
main
した。
reason I'm pretty certain that magic is at play here, aside like, and that it's not a red herring, and that there is actual magic and not just like as a plot device,
冗談きついぜ兄貴。
is the fact that if they're gonna follow the riddle,
後ろ宮家のすべて。
there's too many of them that only work with magic,
じいさまが生み出したもの
like the
すべて
revival of people and stuff like that, right?
じいさまから血を分けた一族のことを指すってのかよ。
あの手紙をそう読み解いたなら、この殺人はベアトリーチェが行った正当な利子の回収ということになる。
Yoink.
となれば、この事件はまだ続くよ。利子の回収はまだ途中なんだからね。
What was the funny line? Right. Oh yeah. I did see that, but I did just glance over it. Now I want to find it. I wish I could do Control F. This is too far back. Yeah, Battler. There's a transcript of the entire game on the website. That's funny. I don't want to accidentally spoil myself. It's not part of this dialogue, though. Okay. No, yeah, link it to me. Link it to me. That seems very useful. You can link it in chat. I don't have any, like, URL things that just hate you for linking in chat.
全員を殺すつもりかよ。
Yes.
でもおかしいよ、ジョージ兄さん。ならどうして6人だけ？
Because
他に
of
大勢
the
殺せたはず。下手をすれば
myth,
ネズミを襲っ
the
て
epitaph.
全員を一晩で殺すことも可能だったはず。どうしてそれをしなかったの？
特別条項だよ。黄金の謎を暴く者が現れたら、利子の権利は失われる。そして手紙の最後には
It's also completely possible that Beatrice isn't real right now, but Beatrice is real overall. It's not Beatrice doing this, but the magic to summon her is real. That's also a viable way to read this.
犯人は俺たちに
There's way less evidence to support it, though.
解いてみやがると言ってるわけだ。しかもぼやぼやしてればどんどん利子の回収を進めちまうつもりだ。
Yes. Find a weak point first, then we can think about how to strike. I really like the way the dialogue is set up and the way Battler thinks. Also, Martin, were you gonna link the thing or not?
確かにそう考えるとあの怪しい手紙も納得がいくっていうもんや。その動機はなかなかええ線をいったと思うで。
Just wait until finishing episode 1, I guess? Okay. I bookmarked the link. And I will exit it now. Cool.
隠し黄金など存在しません。ですが、
Thank you very much.
その存在を妄信する犯人はお父様の黄金を目当てで、それを私たちに溶かせて横領を企んでいるという動機はなるほどと頷けるものがあります。しかし、ならばなぜ後宮家の主要な人物ばかりを最初に殺したのです？
Because they're competitors.
謎を解かせるなら、金蔵さんに近しい人物を先に殺すこと
Well, they don't want us to solve it. They want us to get close, but they don't want us to actually solve it. The closer we get, the more we sacrifice, the stronger the spell. Was where the fuck is Kinso right now? Where could he be on the island? He's probably not at the guest house, I assume? He's not in his room. Is he just fucking around outside? There's no way. Is there a secret laboratory somewhere? Or like a secret study? That's not his normal one?
様々な攻撃や脅迫にさらされてきました。それらすべてに打ち勝ってきたからこそ今日の繁栄があるのです。
それに関しては私も同感だぜ。うちのじい様が脅されて何かに従うなんてちょっと想像もつかないぜ。
ジェシカ、言葉遣いがはしたないです。
はい。ならこういう発想はどうだ。いや、これもぶっ飛んでるか。
That's one allegory you can make, I guess.
Hunting が隠された黄金が狙いってんなら、俺たちに解かせるのは効率が悪い。謎を作った本人に答えを聞く方が手っ取り早いさ。
Correct, but he's not talking.
これはつまり全てじい様に当てたメッセージってことじゃないのか。
He has one of those spots where it's like, it's cool they're doing this, and they're considering this, and I'm very happy it's in, because it adds a lot to, like, the world building, I guess. But we also, as viewers, know that this can't be true, because we've seen... Or we could have an extremely unreliable narrator, but nothing points to it yet, so I'm gonna assume the narrator is reliable, at least to a degree. In which case, we have a lot of extra information that Battler doesn't have that makes that theory invalid, which is probably why they didn't stay on it for that long.
その話のどこが面白いのか理解に苦しみます。
この時間になっても姿を現さない以上、おじい様が事件に巻き込まれているのはほぼ間違いないと思います。それを思えばバトラ君の仮説も無視することはできないんじゃないですか。
ジョージは黙ってなさい。
Huh? That's true. Where the fuck is he? He's dead for sure. Never mind. I thought that Hideyoshi was gone. Because he hasn't been on the screen for so long. I was like, is Hideyoshi not in the room? I thought he was in the room. But they mean their own dad. That makes sense. I wanna double check though, the wording. Since we still haven't seen him all this time, I think it's almost certain the Graph is gonna cop out and creme. You think about it, you can't just ignore Battlefields Theory. Be quiet. Why would she say be quiet? That just seems like a bad move. That just seems very not strategic. Like technically they could be working together, but I don't see a scenario where that's true. The police aren't coming.
何のお話でしょうか。
シンプルな話よ。お父様の書斎はその鍵がなければ
It's a closed room murder. Murder.
その定義の確認をしたいの。お父様の部屋には入り口が一つある。あとは窓？他に出入り口は？
ありません。中に入るには入り口しかありません。
間違いなくね、秘密の隠し扉なんかがあったりはしないのね。お父様が不在である以上、後宮家の最高序列者は私よ。その後宮家の当主代行として聞いているの。それを理解した上で答えなさい。
Beatrice is the family head, actually. Get owned.
お父様の最高の側近だったあなたは知っているはずよ。カノン君も熊沢さんも知ってるなら教えてくれない？あるならあるって言ってくれた方がいいの。じゃないと今からある人がとても追い詰められることになるわよ。隠し扉があると仮定されたら私の話は全て水の泡。
I hate her. Everything about her disgusts me.
母さん、何の話？
ジョージは少し黙ってなさい。どうなの？源氏さん。
What are you doing? What's your play?
熊沢さん、隠し扉はあるの？ないの？源氏さんはお父様が書斎を改造した時、施工業者の監督をしていたはず。
Like, I get what your point is, but the way you're telling George to be quiet implies that George has knowledge you don't want him to share. Which I don't think he does. You're quieting him because something he's saying could be bad for the point you're making. But you're risking... First of all, you're souring your relation in a context where that's very dangerous. Alternatively, you're acting irrationally in a way that doesn't make sense. That's gonna be, like, scrutinized later. Did you find the 1 gold bar? Yeah, of course. I pointed this out. This was the first thing I thought she was gonna do. Okay, so reason number 1 that I pointed out that I think she's the murderer is because the way it's all set up, she can very, very easily point to Natsuhi. If she gets accused of anything, it's extremely easy to bounce it towards Natsuhi. The question then is, why did she tell George to stay quiet? would anything he say exonerate Natsuhi in this context? I don't see what it could be. On the other hand, she could just be like annoyed and genuinely not have a plan and be stupid. But anyway, my rule there was like, there's two ways you can deflect this. If you're Eva and you've done it, it's one, you can deflect it to Natsu, or two, you can deflect it to Beatrice. And you deflect it to Beatrice by saying that Beatrice isn't real. Because then, if you come to the conclusion that Natsuhi didn't do it, instead of it bouncing back to Eva, there's a good chance that you can like lead them to clues that say that, hey, Beatrice did it, or like an outside ghost did it, you know, in a way that doesn't point to her. I had a long ass discussion about it earlier. I don't know if anyone's here. That's all that. This song is a banger. I like that she's holding the gun. I will shoot you if you say what I think you're saying.
次に姉さんがお父様の書斎を訪れたのは兄さんたちの遺体が見つかってからよね。それを報告しに書斎に上がり、そこで私と一緒に不在を確認したわ。ところで姉さん、その時お父様の書斎に入ろうとして気づいたことはなかったかしら？
気づいたこと？何のことですか？
ほら、ゴミを拾ったでしょ。畳んだレシート。
確かに、そんなゴミを拾った気がします。それが何か？
そのレシートは私が飛行場に着く前に寄った売店で飴玉を買った時にもらったのよ。
He did ask if she wanted a candy.
でも母さん、そのレシートの話が何と関係あるの？
ジョージ、もうちょい黙って聞いとってや。
Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
何かを予見してたとか、ましてや夏日姉さんを罠にかけようとか、そんなのじゃ断じてないんだから。実はね、そのレシート、姉さんがお父様と最後に会って出てきて、そこで私と会ったでしょ？
Don't be what I think it is.
書斎の扉に私が挟み込んだものなのよ。
ってことはどういうことですか？つまり夏日おばさんがそのレシートを拾うまで誰もドアを開けていない。
ちょっと待ってよ、エヴァおばさん。レシート挟むなんてバレバレだって。小さまが外出した時に気づいて面白がってもう一回挟み直した可能性も。
もちろんバレないようにレシートは小さく折りたたんだわ。
Okay.
でもね、レシートが落ちるところを仮に見たとしても、扉のどこの高さの部分に挟み込んであったか。
I don't know about that. Maybe his genius chess move intellect level instantly recorded the amount of time it would take for it to fall. And calculating that backwards from the point where he opened the door, he could tell exactly the height that it started at. And of course, since he doesn't trust anyone, he's in the habit of checking the door every time he opens it.
夏日さんの部屋の扉？
不愉快な話だったので話しませんでしたが、今朝目が覚めたら扉の外側にあのシャッターの落書きと同じと思われる赤い塗料でいたずらがされていたのです。かきむしったような気持ちの悪い跡で。
なんやその話。なんで今まで黙っとったんや。
It's fucking crazy to me that we're still in chapter 1, by the way. Given that the game is like 70 hours long.
知らないわよ、そんなの。私がしてるのは姉
And
さ
I
んの部屋じゃなくて、
played
お父様
like
の
10.
部屋の扉の話よ。姉さんがお父様がいるのを確認してから、私と一緒に不在を確認するまでの間、あの扉は
Actually, wait.
一度も開かれてないのよ。
Isn't it like 140 hours?
どうやってお父様は外に出たのかしら。
Ah, right. I forgot that the game is separated into 2 different games. Okay, never mind. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'm just doing it at the auto speed right now, which I assume is like pretty close to what they what the playtime thing is.
昨夜の晩餐のお世話をしています。
はい、僕とシャノンも一緒でした。
ここまでは間違いなくお父さんも部屋にいたよな。だがな、夏日姉さん、不在だった書斎は窓も扉も全て閉め切られた状態だったそうやないか。なのに夏日さんは今朝お父さんに会って話をした言うと。
私には皆さんが何を契約になっているのかわかりません。どなたか説明してくださいますか。
父さんと母さんは夏日おばさんが今朝おじい様に会ったというのは嘘だと言っているのかい。
嘘なんかつくもんかよ。母さんは潔白だぜ。なんで嘘なんかつくんだよ。
ジェシカ、言葉遣いを直しなさいといつも言っています。
複数の人間の目撃があるのは昨晩までよ。でも今朝以降、お父様の姿を見たと称するのは夏日姉さんただ一人。そして私の挟んだレシートが物語る奇妙な事実。さあ、この点と点はどうやれば結べるのかしら。
Yeah. I like the phrasing here. That even in the text he's like, yeah, this is what Eva wants us to get at. I would be extremely surprised if Natsuhi did it.
でもね、ジェシカちゃん、お父様の材質を偽る価値が全くないとは限らないのよ。推理小説でもたまに出てくるでしょ。生存時刻を偽ることによって自分のアリバイを偽証するトリックよ。
なんだそりゃ。そんなの聞いたことないぜ。
お父様はまだ見つからないけれど、普通に考えればもう殺されていると考えるのが自然で
He's
すよ
gonna
ね。
live until the end, I'm fairly sure. Or close to the end.
必ず近いうちに死体は見つかる。その時、死亡時刻をうまく偽ることができれば、夏日姉さんはアリバイを作ることができるのよ。わかる？みんな。
This is so far-fetched. Like, you have to make like 3 layers of assumptions here. Like, obviously she's still a suspect. But again, it's extra funny that it's Eva who brings it up. Especially with the fucking "be quiet, George." Like, what are you doing? As a reader, it's like, yeah, you're really selling your point. But let's assume she's right. Maybe not on the entire logic, but let's assume that she's innocent and George is too. No! He said they got rigor mortis. Rigor mortis, I don't think you can fake. No! But okay, important point. Objectively wrong. Because we found the bodies between 6 and 7 a.m. in the morning. rigor mortis had set in, doctors said that takes about 6 hours. Which means they could only have died at 1 a.m. at the latest. I don't think you can fake that. At least not in a way where it fucks it up by several hours. And even if you could only fuck it up in one direction. Which is that they've been dead for longer. Which doesn't work because everyone was around the day before. Why are you saying this if you said they all had rigor mortis? Like, I could understand 1 or 2, but you don't read every corpse and go, oh, they have rigor mortis, all of them, they're old corpses, and then go later, maybe I fucked it up. Maybe I messed it up. Important point on the way he's a snake, Hitsuyoshi or whatever. He's switching the burden of truth right now, so that she has to prove that she's innocent rather than them proving that she's the culprit. Which is a common tactic. It's a small fucking island, bro. There's a very limited amount of things she could have done to kill him, and then also kill everyone else in a way that... Oh! Oh, maybe this was the goal. Maybe the entire goal was just to make her mad. Because she has the gun, so she's gonna make a mistake. And then people aren't gonna trust her, and she's gonna elevate it. That does make a lot of sense. I didn't consider that angle, but she does know exactly how, like, weak-hearted Natsuhi is relative. That weakens her position slightly. Yeah, I wish she just shot. There were like so many hours. I guess. I mean, okay, I get the dilemma with the receipt in the door. Wait, do we even have any proof about the receipt? Don't we really only have their word to go off of? Couldn't she just have put the receipt there later? There's no reason she couldn't just have put the receipt there right before Natsuhi went to check on it. There's no alibi or nothing that says that she put it there right at the start. Which means there's a huge time window unaccounted for.
その軽薄な口を慎みなさい。
私の推理はこうよ。扉から姉さんしか出入りしていないことは私が2回確認している。そしてレシートもそれを立証しているにもかかわらず、お父様を部屋から出すパズルの答えは
God, she sounds fucking crazy.
窓から出したのよ。夏日姉さんはお父様を3階の書斎の窓から中庭に突き落としたのよ。
The voice acting is so good.
踊れ。奥様、来ないでください。
エヴァ様、どうかおやめくださいませ。
その後、中庭に転落して死んだお父様の遺体は夏日姉さんが屋敷内の戸締まりを確認すると言って出て行った時にどこかへ隠したのよ。多分その時に死亡時刻を偽る工作もしたん
The
です
issue here, there's like so many problems with this.
クラウス兄さんたちの事件も
Aside from the fact that she's pretty physically weak, she could still be strong enough to get him out the window. How does she do all this when she's known to be pretty weak? I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Like, not even remotely. Yeah, fuck you, Hideyoshi. Snake.
この私が後ろ宮夏日がこのような恥ずかしめを
Mortal Core.
ダメだな。全然ダメだぜ。エヴァおばさん。
ダメって何がだよ。
Has Battler also noticed what I'm thinking? If Battler notices that there's no guarantee that the receipt was placed there when she says it was placed there, and there's a huge time window in between, I'll be very impressed. I hope so.
別に夏日おばさんを擁護するわけじゃねえが、そんなハッタリのチェックメイトじゃ通用しねえってことさ。レシートを軸にした推理はまずまずだ。
This song is like low-key kind of badass.
筋は悪くない。だが、俺の採点じゃせいぜい
Thank you.
65
Agreed. It's barely passing.
これが答案なら居残りで報酬ってとこだぜ。
Never mind, it's not barely passing. I didn't know the Japanese were hardcore like that.
封印されている扉をどうやって破ってお父様を失踪させられるというの？私の説以外に。
Make me feel smart. Point out the same
エヴァ
thing.
おばさんの説は確かに面白い。そしてその説以外にじい様が失踪できる方法がないって言い切れるなら、最終目撃者である夏日おばさんが黒であると確かに言い切れるだろう。だが夏日おばさんが無実で濡れ衣である可能性が残っている以上、そうだと断言することはできね
え。ならバトラ君は夏日姉さん以外の誰にお父様を失踪させられたというの？姉さんしかありえないのよ。私のレシートがそれを証明してしまったわ。
No, it didn't.
一度目に書斎に
I want him to do a fucking objection like it's Phoenix Wright.
私と訪れるまでの間、書斎は完全に密室で密室開封後には失踪している。これで夏日姉さんが犯人じゃないというなら、どんなトリックがあるっていうの？
え。だから65点なんだよ、エヴァおばさん。じゃあここでチェス盤を引く。
Is that his catchphrase at this point? He's just gonna have that as a catchphrase. He stole it from Kyria. Kyria's dead, and that's all he inherited. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna buy pizza. Let me spin the chessboard around.
扉にはレシートが挟まれていたから使用されている。
Okay.
窓も出ることはできても外側からは施錠できず。しかも
Okay.
おばさんは書斎を訪れた時に窓の施錠を確認している。だから窓も使用されていない。その時点では確かに書斎は密室だった。これは認めるしかない。だがしかし書斎は永遠に密室だったわけじゃない。 レシートの封印さえ解かれれば扉は使用可能になり脱出可能になる。つまり夏日おばさんがどうやってじい様を失踪させたかじゃない、どうやってじい様は書斎を脱出したのかって考えるんだよ。じい様の書斎はただの書斎じゃねえんだよな。源氏さんの話じゃトイレからキッチンベッドルームまであるちょいとした家並みじゃねえか。例えば
Which one, Artem?
下にでも潜って隠れたらおばさんたちは部屋からいなくなったと思い込めるぜ。エヴァおばさんもそこまで調べてきたわけじゃねえだろ。そしておばさんたちは失踪したと思い開花へ戻る。
True.
この時レシートはもうない。
This is the second way you can do it. Either if the receipt truly was there the entire time, then yeah, he could definitely just have left afterwards.
部屋から脱出することでこの密室を破ることができる。
I think it's far likelier that Eva didn't place the receipt there when she says she did and did it later. Oh yeah, she did, but that's not anything weird in stories like these, I feel like. She wants to paint it as the only possibility. I hate that stories still use chess as the, like, smart guy thing. Oh my god. He really is exactly like his grandfather. He sees the chessboard like no one else. Objection! Let's go.
あんたの論法によるならよ、あんたと秀吉おじさんが昨日親父たち6人を殺害してからのこのことゲスト
The next big detective character should be a gamer.
この場で釈明してもらわなくちゃならねえぜ。
It's like when you go in mid lane and there's a gank coming, but you call out the gank. It's like when you counter gank. That's the situation right now. You're getting counter ganked. I'd actually die.
母さんがじい様の最終目撃者だから怪しいって言うなら、エヴァおばさんだって父さんたちの最終目撃者じゃないか。バトラの言う通りだぜ。自分たちは殺してないってことを証明してみせろよ。
僕もお母さんの推理は少し
She did tell you to shut up
レ
twice.
シートの件は確かに重要なヒントだと思う。でもそれはバトラ君の言う通り、夏日おばさんが何がしかの犯人であることを断定できるものじゃない。僕たちは等しく全員が容疑者なんだ。夏日おばさんだけが責められる道理はない。
誇り高きお父様が床に這いつくばってベッドの下に。そんなざれ事で
I can't help but think that M2K would have like the Maria thing, where he just goes into like the most lucid state and just like actually he's just fucking he goes into like the Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock Holmes mode. It's like, oh. Why are you dying? Poor voice actor. Poor voice actor. Are you poisoned? Wait, did she develop like the same? Oh my god. Does she have the same condition her mom does? I should. Why is bronchodilator so funny to me? Why does that sound so funny to me? Bronchodilator. It's like the bronco size. Bronchosaurus. Let me... Is that what I think it is? Yes, I have. I've actually used one of these. I didn't know they were called that. For a time we thought I had asthma as a kid. I had to use one of those.
お嬢様、お薬です。さあ。
大丈夫かよ、ジェシカ。びっくりしたぜ。
大したことねえよ。心配すんじゃねえ。
Don't worry about it. Everyone in my friend group knows that that's my catchphrase. I say it so often. Don't worry about it. And I always lie. Just don't worry about it. Don't think about it. There's no point. Nothing to worry about.
確かにバトラ君の言う通りかしら。夏日姉さんが疑わしいように、私たちも疑わしさを抜いて。
Die, 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 kill, kill, kill. Die, murder, kill. Die.
でも、バトラ君だって知りたいんじゃないの？犯人を。
Yes, die. Fuck. Ah.
1秒でも早く知りたいんじゃない？
それは否定しないです。これだけの上等を決めてくれやがった野郎を、たとえ一日であったとしてものさばらしたくらい。
Just pick up a gun and shoot her at random and hope it works.
だからといって18人の中の誰かを疑いたくはない。さっきはああ言ったが、俺は
Girl boss, girl keep, girl light. I forgot it was girl boss gatekeep gaslight. Or girl boss gaslight gatekeep. Oh my god. I just forgot what the words were and I was like, girl light? Girl...
バトラ君に同じ意味のない罵り合いだね。多分これだけの人数が朝から一ところにずっと集まってるからみんなストレスが溜まってるんだよ。
Marie's gonna walk in here and be like, well done. My mystery or congratulations on almost solving my mystery. Here, take 800 more hints. Also, tomorrow... What happens tomorrow? I forgot. I need to actually check this. Those who remain shall tear apart the two who are close. Eh? Okay. You shouldn't be here, Oji Kid. You're too young. This is too grown up and gory for you. You should be a good kid and go to sleep and not watch Umineko. Yes, the kids are way more competent than the adults in this show. It's 11 AM, go to bed. Later. I can't believe you actually listen to people. That surprises me. I feel like a kid that plays Melee is exactly the archetype where I would not expect him to listen to authority figures. The police ain't coming, I'm sorry to say. We have awful shit happening every other week. Do you have murder mysteries with magic and crushed faces? And I guess you do. Never mind. I'm sure you grew up next to a big ass mansion and everyone there died.
鍵もチェーンもかかる。横になれるベッドもあるし、主人もマリアちゃんとチャンネル争いをせずにテレビを見ることができるわ。
お好きになさるといいでしょう。ね
I love that face.
くれぐれも用心を。
ありがとう姉さん。そして余計な。
Eva should just fucking
姉さんは
die.
みんなの監視をよろしくね。犯人はこの中に必ずいるんだから。そして姉さんも。
I'm happy that OG Kid joined after I had my spiel where I just went die, die, kill, 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 die, murder, murder.
十分よ。じゃあね、夏日姉さん。源氏さん、夕食になったら呼んでね。それまでチェーンをかけて閉じこもってるわ。
源氏、カノ、お二人を客室までお送りを。
結構よ。送り狼なんて嫌だもの。むしろ私たちが部屋に行くまで誰もこの部屋を出ないでくれる。
You reminded me of a bridge freezer doing that. Might have been where I got it from.
僕はここでみんなといるよ。
ジョージ、この部屋に犯人がいるのよ。そんなところにいるつもり？
この部屋を出るということは親族の誰かを疑うのと同じことだよ。僕は
I love the way. I want to point out.
親族にいるなんて信じない。
Listen to the way she says this.
ジョージ、この部屋に犯人がいるのよ。そんなところにいるつもり
？She's so sure that it's here. I wonder if it's because you're the fucking culprit. Die, murder, die, kill. I hate you, Eva. Why the fuck Pipsqueak is reading Umineko? Yes. I'm happy I decided to stream it. I didn't expect to get this much chat participation. That's made it a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Which means I guess I'll stream the entire playthrough. I didn't think I was gonna stream the entire thing. But I guess I will. I'm happy I got DM to play this, or like to stream it, because I played the first few hours on my own, and I was happy with that, and then someone DM'd me, I was like, I wish you streamed it so I could see your reaction, and I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. You're bored in this situation? Okay. Marie is like...
手紙も殺人もすべてベアトリーチェの仕業だ。いや、むしろ頼むからそうだと名乗り出てほしいぜ。19人目の仕業ってことにさせてくれ。じゃなきゃ俺たち18人はいつまでも互いを疑い合わなくちゃならねえ。これなら
Your voice is basically Leffen but a bit deeper. That blows my mind. I don't think anyone has ever made that comparison. I don't even think we have remotely similar accents, but sure. Is that racist? The thing is, we're not even from the same race. So that doesn't even work. Also, Marie's back. Is Beatrice fucking Solomon? Is Beatrice just literally Solomon? That's what I'm gathering from this. Wait, I'm gonna see if Solomon did alchemy. In lore. That would explain knowing Hebrew as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. The Seal of Solomon is the legendary signet ring. Due to the proverbial wisdom of Solomon, it came to be seen as an amulet or talisman, or a symbol or character in medieval magic and Renaissance magic, occultism and alchemy. There is a connection to alchemy, albeit very small. Beatrice is just fucking Solomon, I swear to god. Right, what did I miss? Witcher sure an incredible tell her if she feels like committing another crime to do so in a way that no human could and make me believe that a 19th person know a witch exists. Okay.
伝えておくよ。
What happened to you, Maria, to make you like this? Who hurt you? I know it's Rose, but who hurt you? If you pitch mod Leffen and I hear it too, I'll be extremely impressed. But I feel like if you pitch mod Leffen, there's no way it's gonna sound close to me. Or it might sound close, but it won't be the same. I genuinely don't think we have that similar accents. What is this math, like, example? Analogy? X marks the spot, except the spot is the witch. Okay. God, I love the way they do that with the glass shattering. It's so good. It sets the mood so well. Have you read any visual novel before? Yes. I've read a couple. I've read Saya no Uta, I've read Fate's Day Night, I've read Kata wa Shoujo, I've read Doki Doki, which barely counts, I've read... I've watched Higurashi, I've not read Higurashi. I've read Tsukihime.
まだいっぱい降ってるよ。おお。
仮にやんだってこの島には船がねえんだしな。船が明日すぐに来てくれりゃいいんだがよ。
I watched someone else play for Danganronpa because I got bored of the gameplay in that game.
母さん。
I've played Sengoku Rants, which I forgot was in the VNDB database. That's a goated game. I'm scrolling through the list right now. Both. I've seen both. It's almost Tsukihime to you? Oh, that's amazing. I'll need to watch that later. Kata Shoujo is a dating sim with disabilities. Everyone has a disability, basically. Blindness, amputee, etc. I also started the Fruit of Grisaya, but I never finished it. I didn't get that far in Fruit of Grisaya. I got like 2 hours in, 3 hours in. I don't know why I dropped it. I was considering reading Euphoria, and then I changed my mind, which I'm happy I did. Actually, did I change my mind? How long ago was this? Yeah, I definitely never finished it if I started. I'm so ready to re-experience this. Nice. I'm experiencing it right now, and it's great. I would rather play this over Super Mario Wonder. I regret reading it. Nice, I'm happy I dropped it. The characterization did nothing for me in that game. I just did not give a shit. Dodged a bullet? Okay. I will say, out of all of these, the game I remember the most is Sengoku Rants. That game has made me think how much I would love a game with those mechanics that wasn't, like, adult. That wasn't a porn game. That game, with the mechanics in that game, would go so hard as just a regular strategy game. You could port just the gameplay mechanics and just put it in like Europe or something, and then make a like serious plot, and I swear that shit would sell like hotcakes. Yeah, things are gonna go shit every single night from now on. It's part of the prophecy. And also, I have a feeling that the next death is gonna be even more, like, hard to explain. I was gonna read Utawaru Mono, but I haven't gone to it yet. I probably will at some point. I got it recommended. Also, here's the chessboard again. The chessboard is great because at the start of the game, they say that White's piece is castled here. White's king is castled, which is clearly incorrect. White's piece is not castled. Oh, I've read Seerscape. All of them. I hate that you say they're great. I think... Yeah, no, the chess metaphors in this game are fucking bad. But no, I think Seerscape is a series that's so insanely bad that it turns around and becomes really funny and good. In like a ironic way. The story in the Seerscape games is absolute dog shit. But there's so many things in the character writing that's like... just barely so bad they're good. Nothing in any visual novel ever will beat Ice 9. If you played fucking which one is it? Yeah, it is in 999. I thought so. I just wanted to find the full title. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing will beat Ice 9 in any visual novel ever. It's the peak of writing. I watched... Actually, I'll recommend this. If you want content to watch after this, I need to pause here and not let it keep scrolling, because I'm gonna stop paying attention for a second. After I finished Seerscape, I watched a playthrough of it. The reason I started playing it was because one of my favorite streamers started playing it, and I was like, oh, I don't want to spoil myself, so I'll watch a playthrough instead. And there's a, like, supercut of it. There's so many things they pointed out that I was like, holy shit, you're so right. So, this video here is, like, I love this video.
Where's the stairs?
Where's the Seerscape part? The fucking... The Ice 9 part kills me so much when they're in the freezer. And he's like... he's like... Yeah, she's just memorized one fucking... Or everyone in that game, everyone in the entire series has memorized like 3 Wikipedia articles to the T. Every detail in every Wikipedia article they've memorized. And then she's special because she's memorized fucking... How many? Like... 50? 60? There's so many things in that game, on those games, that I just hate. But I hate it in a really funny way. Yeah.
ジョージが生まれてから何もかもがあっという間や。
本当にあっという間よ。子供を作るの焦りすぎたかしら。
Wait, is that why they had a kid? Because they're like, we have to do it faster? Oh my god. Oh, no, right. They already explained this. Yeah. Never mind. They already explained it, that, like, she got to get married and still keep it. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think Seerscape is great fun, but I think the plotline is completely nonsensical with no payoff. I think the payoffs in those games are really weak. I think AI, the Somnium Files, the first game, is pretty good. I've not played the second one yet. but I would not give Zero Escape any awards in terms of writing. Especially the third one. Especially the third game. Oh, the third game is bad. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that I'm thinking about bad visual novels instead of this, instead of this good one. Oh, the third one's the worst in the series by like a long shot. It has the dumbest premises and... Oh. Oh, I wanna... Wait, let me put like... Let me pause. Actually, let me remove the game capture. Okay. Mute until the game comes back on, okay? If you don't want to hear spoilers for the third game. And why I hate it so much. The main point I hated it, okay? If you don't care, then here's some spoilers. So... The third game, the dumbest plotline, by like a long shot, is the fact that... main character of the previous games is now super old. And... He's in the fucking death game again. But he has no memories. And he doesn't know this. And he thinks he's young. And you're like, okay, well, what do you mean he thinks he's young? All he has to do is look himself in a mirror. And he'll realize that no, you're not fucking young. What are you talking about? Or anyone else could point out his age a single time throughout the entire fucking story. And of course, you'd be right. But the game is bad. And decided that, no, we replaced his arms with robot arms. And the robot arms are young. And they bleed blue blood instead of the normal, like, blood that the rest of the body does. And he's actually old. You're on about the second one? Am I? Wait, am I tripping? Wait. Which one's the third one? Because I played all three, I know that. Zero. Escape. No Honor Games is the second one. Good People Die. Yeah. Where's the third one? The thing is, I've played them all. Oh, it is Seer Time Dilemma, you're right. Oh right, no, you're right. Yeah, this is the one where you don't play as him, it's the protagonist. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, the third one is even worse. Yeah, right, the third one is the one with the fucking... Oh, it's the one with the main character that, like, doesn't even need to exist. And he's hyper competent. And why is he even the main character when Yumpe and everyone is still there? Oh my god. Oh my god. I legit blocked out Carlos. Yeah, Carlos. I blocked out most of the things. Yeah, the aliens are canon. Oh, Radical 6 or whatever. Yeah, I'm good. Back to the game. I think, hello? Hello? Capture game? There we go. That's a bad game. I forgot that the second one was so bad. And the third one is even worse. Oh my god. Okay, no, I shouldn't talk about Zero Escape anymore. I'm gonna get tilted. They're so bad, but they're also really, really funny. You should all play Zero Escape. The first game is decent. but still doesn't have a good payoff. But it's decent, it's fun until then. I'm really hoping this game has a good ending. That's my main issue with most visual novels, is that their endings are often garbage. Agreed, Martin. Agreed 100%.
エヴァと一緒で他の男ともじゃ味わえん楽しい人生になったと思っとる。戦争で身寄りを失ったわしにもう一度家族のぬくもりを教えてくれた。だから後宮の家には感謝しとるし、わしの唯一の家だと思っとる。わしとお前が歩んできた人生。
Why are you death flagging yourself so hard?
無駄なことなんか何もなかった。今日までほんまに楽しい人生やったで。
ありがとう、あなた。
感謝するのは
Fucking Sigma Klim.
今日までお前と一緒にいて後悔した日なんてあらへん。
私もよ。あなたと一緒になれてよかった。
They're both just gonna die.
もう立派な大人や。わしが見張ってなくてもしっかり仕事ができる一人前や。で、正月あたりをのんびりモルジブあたりで過ごさんか。わしら二人水いらずや。
いやよ。毎年年賀状の返礼で寝る暇もないとか言ってるじゃない。
次の正月だけはなしや。年賀状は黙って下のお年玉くじだけチェックするんや。今年はカラーテレビくらい当てたいで。
やだ。モルジブでお年玉くじのチェックなんてしたくない。
I'm like, I know the tags for this game said no sexual content, but I'm just scared they're gonna cut to like a sex scene for no reason. I know it's not gonna happen, but there's like an inkling of a worry that I'm like, I gotta be ready close to stream.
美しいサンゴ礁と水上コテージが並んでてな。
新婚時代の続きって。
Yeah, they seem to handle it well.
仕事納めしたらすぐや。旅行店に聞いてみんとわからんが。
But they are death flagged to hell and back, that's for sure.
いや、今すぐがいい。
奥様、お夕食の準備が整いました。お食事はまたこちらでよろしいですか。
ええ、ここへ運ばせなさい。南條先生はまだ厨房にいるのですか。
はい、次の一手を熟考したいとおっしゃっております。ご安心を。他の使用人たちとご一緒です。
Okay.
源氏さんはじい様の相手ができるくらいチェスが強いもんな。南條先生よりも強いらしいぜ。
そうなんだ。昔相手をしてもらったことがあるけど、あれは勝たせてくれたのかな。
How funny would it be if George is like the best chess player in the world and just doesn't know it?
しかし、よく一日中テレビを見ていて飽きねえな。
いつもテレビいっぱい見てるから平気。
Mood, I feel you. That's me about gaming.
マリアちゃんは
I'm just gaming all the time.
食事だから机の上を片付けないとダメだぜ。
源氏、エヴァさんたちにもせめて食事くらい一緒にしないかとお声をかけなさい。どうせ断るでしょうが。
かしこまりました。
お父様の次はエヴァさんですか。つくづく後宮家の食卓には全員が揃いませんね。
I wonder if that headache is gonna have some story significance. Aside from just being a character trait. And they're both dead. Wait. Don't show it yet. Don't show it yet. Okay. Wait. On the second Twilight, those who remain shall tear apart the two who are close. They're both fucking dead. They're omega dead.
エヴァ様、秀吉様、お夕食の準備が整いました。
源氏様、これは。
Invited to Smash 6. That's the envelope, yeah.
Eva様、Eva様、源氏でございます。いらっしゃいますか。お返事をお願いいたします。Eva様。
I'm trying to think, how many people did we account for? How many people have an alibi? What do you mean sense? What do you mean sense? Do you mean you don't hear a person aside from the TV? You don't feel like vibrations from people walking? Why you gotta use the legendary, like, sense?
Kenji-sama.
This sort of half rules out that he was an accomplice. I don't think he would care, and I don't think he'd keep up appearances with Kanon if he was part of the people who killed. That kind of rules him out. Not entirely, but pretty much rules him out. Posture shake? Now? Bro, I'm in the middle of something. I'm kind of engrossed in the story. My posture can wait. Are you sure you can't, like... Depends on how the Shane is done, but I feel like you can probably... Usually... honestly, this is more a case of the Shane being poorly designed, like they usually are, like hotels and stuff, where you can just put in your hand and do it yourself.
厨房に戻り熊沢と行動するように断じて一人で行動してはならん。
Isn't that
はい
a bigger
かし
risk?
こまりました
Shouldn't you follow and go together? I mean, what's the point of the chain in that case? Yeah, so at hotels I've been to that has that problem, generally there's essentially a second do not disturb signal where it's like if the cleaning lady or whatever opens up, you have the chain there, you're like, yo, or you get like a warning before someone opens the door. But they're basically worthless in terms of pure security.
この勝負は一度中断させてください。カノンはチェーンを頼む。熊沢、食事の配膳は一時中断し、カノンと同行するように。私は奥様のところへ行く。南條先生、ご一緒に。何かあったんですかな。
熊沢さん、申し訳ありませんが、僕と一緒に来てください。
I'm impressed by how industrial and like good the kitchen looks. Like this is very well built. I got a cross reference.
私も手伝いますよ。
ドアチェーンを切断するんです。大きめの番線カッターはどこだっけ？
ドアチェーンを？どうしてそんなことをするんですか？
エヴァ様たちのお部屋にチェーンが。
Are they in the storage room for this?
返事がないんです。
I'll double check. Yeah, they went to a storage room. It's not the same as before. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Text and art style reminds me of AA a lot. There are similarities. This is a murder mystery as well. It's a fucked up murder mystery. With magic, most likely. I can see similarities, yes. He even did the, like, pointing thing that Wright does when he does objection. Our main character also has a stupid name, just like Phoenix Wright. His name is Battler. Yeah, the kanji for him is like fight kid, which is really funny. Oh, that is a symbol of something. More Hebrew I can't read, I assume. But this depicts something. This looks like it's depicting like a door. But yeah, this game's writing is exceptionally good, and the mood it sets is also really good. I think we're about to hit 2 people dying, though. I think we're about to get 2 more deaths. A type of coffin. The thing is that it seemed like a wall. The shape didn't entirely add up, but maybe. Maybe. I won't rule it out. There's nothing that rules it out. Beatrice is the witch who's like haunting this place. And also is gonna murder everyone. But we're not sure she's real yet. I'm sure she's real, but they aren't sure she's real. Not all of them. Adrenaline will do that to you.
カノンさん、足元に封筒が。しかもこれは親方様のもの。
Anyway, if you want the full context of what's going on, I've explained like 14 hours worth of plot in the past 5 hours, because I played through the intro to this game on my own before I decided to stream it. But I'll be streaming the rest of it. So if you want like a rundown of what's happening, the VOD got you. Because this game is crazy good so far. The story is crazy good so far. With her shoes still on? Fucking American! No! You don't have your shoes in bed? What are you talking about? Nah. And it's crushed. Placed. Huh? Someone stuck a knife in her head. And is playing the banger theme again. I think we had alibis on almost everyone this time, except Kinso. There's no mention of Hiroyoshi yet, I just want to point out. Where the fuck is Hiroyoshi? Handles a complicated design. Also dead? Oh. What? I think this is the case. This is the kill where it basically guarantees that none of the 18 can be the murderer. There's a few ways you can rationalize. I've already gone through like all of them that I can think of that you can rationalize the death of the 6 other people from yesterday. But I don't think anyone here that's left is capable of impaling both of those people, especially not in the context that they were found in. That definitely seems like witchcraft, for sure. I've been very tabbed out, I've clearly missed some stuff. Yes. Welcome, Kiwi, to a great mystery story so far. And also banger track. The thing is, I'm sure this is supposed to be terrifying, but I hated both these characters. Hideyoshi is kind of whatever, but Eva, fucking die. Personally, I found it a bit hard to be emotionally invested while headbanging. You say while I'm literally headbanging while I'm talking right now. Not super hard, but I'm still headbanging. Ah. At this point, it seems like she just spawns the weapon inside of her. Inside of them. Like, she superimposes the knife into reality, and then they just spawns inside, and they're dead. Bro, the police is not coming. The typhoon is gonna last until you're all done with this shit. I swear to God. Okay. Ice pick, huh? Did you kill Eva? Okay, first of all, you had the... I guess you could have escaped through the window? Perhaps they didn't lock the door. They didn't lock the door. You came in. You killed Eva while she was, I don't know, sleeping? Thinking about something? You just cut her immediately. And then you sneak into the shower while he's showering. And you ice pick him in the head. I guess that's technically possible. Who could have done it? Kinso, but he's not physically very capable right now.
見せられませんとも。両親のこんなむごい姿をとてもジョージさんには。
Did George have an alibi? Had been waiting in the parlor. Yeah, he had an alibi. Makes sense. Yeah, it feels like the one who's getting the most absolutely fucked by this so far is George. Don't worry, don't worry. We're all gonna turn back time and everyone's gonna be alive, but it's gonna be even more fucked and we're all gonna die again. It's gonna be some Higurashi-ass bullshit. It blows my mind that all of this has happened and we are in chapter 1. My goal today is to finish chapter 1. There's like 7 chapters. Speaking of, I don't want to lose my progress. Let me save. That was 3 hours since I last saved, by the way. 8 chapters. Huh. Okay, maybe. Weird that she acts like that while she's in her normal form. It's like 20 hours per chapter. Jesus Christ. That doesn't fit though. The entire game is 140 hours. It's like 15 hours per chapter. Depending on how fast you read, of course. We can make it today, I believe. I don't know how long we might have like later ones are longer. It makes sense, makes sense. I'll spin the chessboard around. My favorite catchphrase. I'll spin it around. Magic? In my murder mystery, it's likelier than you think.
To とにかくこの部屋は警察が来るまでこのままにして施錠します。いいですね。
Oh yeah, what's in the message? That's how you know that the game is effective at the storytelling it's doing, when I completely forgot about the message.
答えよ。
マリアもわかるか。こりゃ何の匂いだよ。
Same smell as the study? Never mind, it's a horribly burned smell. That's not the same as the, like, alcohol.
厨房を見てきます。火はちゃんと消したはずなんですよ。
Battler gets some more quotable catchphrases. You mean that I'll spin it around and spin the chessboard around aren't extremely quotable phrases? What are you, a non-believer? Get out of my stream? We are simping for Battler here. And you are ruining the vibe right now. You forgot let me touch your boobies. Arguably more quotable. Arguably less good to quote. The Air Defense Force fucking... Air Defense Space. What was the exact quote?
窓を開ける必要はないと思います。
ジョージの兄貴、話しかけても。
You might stop before the credits if you want to. What? I'll just go until it says new chapter probably, or it's too late today. Either or, whichever one's faster. Oh yeah, his catchphrase of the Air Defense Identification Ring.
とても外から細工できる代物じゃねえ。つまり完璧な密室だったってことだ。
そうなるね。バラ庭園の倉庫の時はシャッターの鍵を使用人室からこっそりと持ち出したのだろうとか、あるいは複製の鍵を持っていた可能性とか。
Same. Duplicate key is also a good guess.
チェーンは違う。チェーンは一般に浸透した施錠方法の中で最もシンプルに密室を構築できる。
Thing is, they could have created it afterwards.
物理的に破壊しない限り外からはどうにもならないぜ。じゃあつまり犯人は扉からは
True, but were they on the first or second floor? I don't know. Could be window.
つい数時間ほど前にも扉以外でどうやって部屋から出入りしたのかってみんなで騒いだ気がするぜ。
I still feel... I don't know if I'm dumb, I feel like I'm the only one who's questioning if the Shane was there from the start. Or if they just fucking entered with the key. The issue with that is that they would have heard it for sure. I feel like none of them were sleeping soundly enough to not hear that. I guess they could have been, because Eva could have been asleep. And you masked the sound with one of them showering as well, and the TV. So I guess it's technically possible. It's iffy. My point is, I don't understand why the Shane had to have been there from the very start. You can enter from the window, or even you can enter from the door and exit from the window. If there's a window there, but I don't know if it is. I assume so. I forgot to check the like visuals of it, which I should be doing more. Let's just stand in front of the spooky, scary painting, just in case. Just to get the mood across.
確かにチェーンである以上人が通れるほどは開けなくても多少の隙間を空けることができる。ノックして顔を覗かせたところを襲うとか。いや、甘いか。
甘いよな。エヴァおばさんの遺体が扉のすぐそばだったならそれも考えたぜ。だがエヴァおばさんは部屋の奥のベッドの上。
Klops us, yeah.
秀吉おじさんはバスルームだった。チェーンの隙間からでは姿を見ることもできねえし手を伸ばすこともできねえ。
Again, I don't know if the characters are dumb or if I'm dumb and I missed something. You don't have to say anything, I prefer if you didn't, but I'm sitting here and I'm like, how are we so sure about the time frame of these things?
満足って何がだよ。
バトラは親族の誰かを疑うのが嫌だから犯人はベアトリーチェであってほしいと願ったよ。だからベアトリーチェは叶えた。
My read is that chapter 1 is gonna end and everyone is gonna be dead. And chapter 2 is gonna start and it's gonna be like a... Because of the fact that the clock graphic has been happening as a time skip thing, it's gonna rewind the clock back with like memories of everything.
ああ、叶えてくれてありがとうよ。今のはその礼と不謹慎な時に笑ったことへの教育的指導だ。それより教えやがれ。エヴァおばさんたちの部屋の扉にもまた怪しげな落書きがされていた。あれもまた魔法陣なのか。
Hit her again.
あれは特に覚えやすい特徴的な形なんだからあのくらい知っててほしいね。
知らねえから花を持たせてやってんだ。ごちゃごちゃ言わねえで解説しろい。
バトラは暴力的だね。あんまり意地悪すると教えないよ。あいた。言うよこのげんこつ男。
Maybe she only has one personality and she's just very manipulative.
何の意味がある？
It's possible.
書かれてるヘブライ語の意味は？
記されているのは旧約聖書詩編第107編の16節。主は聖堂の扉を破り鉄の管抜きを打ち破ってくださいました。魔法陣の効用は2つ。
For he has broken gates of brass and cuts through bars of iron.
よって閉ざされた扉でも開くことができる。
そりゃ便利な魔法だぜ。つまり魔法の力に頼らなきゃ開けぬ密室の扉っていう魔女様のアピールってわけか。もう一つの効用は
開かぬ扉を八方塞がりの事態に見立て扉を開く。
That would be extremely funny, Lucas. I have to agree. Someone who actually knows Hebrew is like, what the fuck is this game? This is just like a bread recipe. This is how to make bread.
ベアトリーチェはバトラごとき人間風情にこの扉の開き方がわかるものかって挑発してるんだよ。あいた。
The big thing is that if it's not supernatural, then how the fuck does Marie know all this? Or rather, how does someone else know exactly what to put there in order to make Marie say these things? For the moment, I'm pretty content just like assuming it's Beatrice. I've already thought through a lot of potential answers to the point that I now feel like I lack information to draw an actual conclusion. I just want to be I just want to watch the clues and see if I can like get as many clues as possible. So I'm just paying attention to the text instead of theory crafting that much about what's happening. Have you been watching TI? No. I've been playing this game. I've not watched TI. I played this game for like 8 hours yesterday, and I played it for 5 hours now, so... I played Danganronpa, yes. I quit... I started with Danganronpa 3. I quit after the first case, because I got so tilted by the gameplay. And I watched playthroughs of all 3 games, because I CBA playing them myself. The free time mechanics and some of the other mechanics just annoyed me to no end. But I know everything about every story in Danganronpa. I just didn't care about the gameplay.
Canon-san!
Yeah, I think the Danganronpa strikes a pretty bad balance with the gameplay. I think almost every other visual novel with gameplay does it better. And it's always like 2 mini-games that fuck it. And then also the inane free time. I'm the type of person that likes to maximize and like 100% games, and free time in Danganronpa is like specifically designed in order to make me hate the game. Yeah, don't let Canon go alone. That seems like an extremely bad idea. Yeah, okay. What did you do here? Any weapon, okay. Is there a demon here?
赤か黒かのようなリスクの低い賭けはその程度の配当しか与えられない。
Is there a fucking demon here? Or is it Beatrice?
「逆により的中率の低い賭け方をすればそのリスクに比例した配当が与えられる。親方様は天文学的なリスクを的中できることを。
Yeah, and that's why he set up this game. Because he needs a miracle to resurrect Beatrice properly.
魔法と呼んでいた。親方様とお前がどんな魔法を求めてルーレットに挑んでいるのか、そんなことには興味ない。しかし お前は忘れている。ルーレットには赤でも黒でもない目が出うることを忘れている。
I've 800 hours in the Binding of Isaac. Go ahead.
僕は一つだけ心に決
I
め
haven't
ている。
played in like
シャノン
a couple years. I stopped after I got like most achievements with the Lost,
こ
but
の身を投げ出してお前のルーレットを全て台無しにしてやろうと。
that's your reference, my knowledge level.
親方様が決めたルールでもましてやお前が決めたルールでもない。このルールは僕が作った。
Okay.
僕はもう家具じゃない。
You're a player
お前の
now.
ルーレットのゼロなんだ。
You're the house. You're not just furniture. You're the house. Dang, that's an upgrade.
「僕はもうお前の言葉に惑わされたりはしない。悪魔のルーレットはこれでおしまいだ。地獄にてさらに1000年。次の召喚者を待つがいい。ベアドリーチェ
The darkness definitely sneered. So we agree that Beatrice is completely demented, even if she's a witch and not a demon. Handle with a demon-shaped design. Canon wins these. Shut the fuck up. This seems like, I'll be honest, this seems like one of those things where the significance of it won't be apparent until much, much later in the story. I have a feeling that this might look like a meaningless death, but probably did something. Probably accomplished something. Also, the longer we go on, the more sure I am that, yeah, we are definitely time warping this. These characters do not stay dead in this exact state, that's for sure. What a horrible night to have a curse. Yeah. It pretty much confirms that Beatrice is killing everything, yeah. I was already like 99.9% sure, but I'm extra sure now. The important thing it establishes is that Beatrice doesn't need to Actually, that's a lie. Eh. It almost guarantees that she doesn't need to have a body in order to interact with the physical world. It almost guarantees that she can kill stuff without having a corporeal body. Or at least that it's not tied to Marie in any way. It doesn't quite 110% confirm it, but it's like 99.9% confirmed. Here's how, here's how it can still be Eva. Here's how Eva can still be the bad girl. Be the villain. I would do that. I would just have a section where I'm like, here's how Eva is still the worst character. I mean, they did say that she controls all 72 demons, which, in my mind, ties her to Solomon lore-wise. Especially the fact that there's a lot of Hebrew influences in the story so far. They could have made this first chapter the whole game. That's what I was saying! I'm starting to realize why this story is so acclaimed. If it keeps the quality up throughout, then I can see why this is a modern epic. I'm just trying to figure out how... Okay, that's the funny part. It's like... The reason time loops have to be involved, and it's like not up for debate, it's guaranteed, is the fact that you cannot stretch the rest of the storyline into 8 times this length. Probably more like 10 times this length. Without some form of reset. It's not for debate? I didn't even realize. God damn, my catchphrase. Let's flip the chessboard real quick and look at it from your perspective. You made me say it. I didn't actually say it myself. You'll be the next to die. You mean we as the people, or we as in the characters in the game? Because it's the most blatant display of brain rot. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not like she's gonna stay dead. And yes, I'm gonna call her she. I'm still convinced that that's the card they're gonna play eventually. We'll see. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'm very sorry about that. She's typecasted. But no, yeah, The thing is, to me, that they can't make that a... Like, that was a... Unlike the other deaths, that one doesn't hit hard because it's the most interesting death in terms of exposition. We learned the most there. Like, I felt more like I was studying than anything else when Canon died. And then also, of course, it's funny to think, here's how Canon can still win. Canon. Okay, give me a view of the weapon. A thin steak. They're mixing and matching influences here. I thought it said witch instead of witch. Is this another corpse? Is it Kinso? Man, am I happy I told OG Kid to leave. And God, would I be sad if OG Kid types in chat and says, hey, I was here the entire time, I was lying to you. I even went and checked in the users in chat thing for that. They're gone, that's good. Why the fuck is he here? You should check the VOD. I summarized 14 hours of gameplay in these, like, 5.5 hours. I started the stream, like, 8 hours in, so I spent the first hour going through everything that happened up to that point. You can come back after you see that, and I can give you the TLDR in between if you want, but you can also just watch the VOD. I'll be streaming this game until completion, not today, but, like, in general. And the game is pretty long, so it's gonna be a while until we're done. But I'm engrossed. The story is fucking sick so far. Wait, there's 6 toes? Why? Huh? Why is this a plot point? Seems kind of spooky? Yes. This game is... It sets the tone exceptionally well, and the like first deaths we've seen have been really, really well done. I highly recommend watching the VOD, and I am gonna really enjoy the rest of it. And the best part is, someone said in the chat earlier, they could have made this first chapter the whole game. There are 8 chapters. The game is like 100 hours. We are only in the intro. There have been like 9 deaths. 10 deaths, actually. Out of how many characters? This guy's dead. This guy's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 living characters, and the rest are dead. And we're in chapter 1. I have no fucking idea. I'm expecting time loop. I'm expecting some form of reset if it's gonna go on that long. I'm expecting a bunch of bullshit, and it's gonna be great. There's demonic magic and shit. Everything's crazy. This looks fun. The game is so good. Or it's not a game. The story is so good. You should definitely watch the VOD. Again, I go through like the 8 hours I did off stream in the first hour there. Is this a Steam game? It is on Steam. You should not play it on Steam. You should, if you want to support it, you should buy it on Steam, but you should not play it on Steam. Unfortunately, it's better to just play it with one of the fan setups. I'll link the... So, there's a site called the Umineko project, where you can build it yourself. Alternatively... Yeah, you can mod it on Steam, but it still doesn't have all the features. I saw a chart with, like, everything. Is this the one? Yeah. This is the one I used to get it. And then I changed the translation with the Witch Hunter translation on the Umineko blog. But you can just play it on Steam too. Like, playing it on Steam is valid. It's just that there's a few changes and the translation is better. Oh yeah, that too. Getting Steam achievements that spoil you sounds really annoying. Wait, I didn't link the download. I linked the... Where did I link the downloads? But you get the best sprites? I have the best sprites. That's the only problem with Umi Pro? Wait, don't you have the earlier sprites? No, you don't? I have the PS3 sprites. Are there better ones than the PS3 sprites? Let me check the Steam page. Yes, I don't have the OG sprites, but the OG sprites are bad. I hate the Umineko OG sprites. I think they look so bad. Not all of them, but some of them. Can I refund my sub? You can. I won't mind. Oh my fucking god. Why did I click on the Steam page? Why are there bunny girls? Why are there bunny girls? Why is this their outfit? What the fuck is going on? I'm clicking off Steam. What the fuck is going on? How many hours into this am I? I'm 14 hours into this. Though I definitely have had some downtime earlier. So I'm probably more like 12 hours into this. I'm 12 hours into this! And I've not seen anti-magic bunny girls! What the fuck is this game gonna be? It's gonna be so bad by the end. It's so good now. It's so good now. There's no way Nah. I've heard the ending is good. I've heard the ending is good and satisfying. There's no way they fuck it up. I'm grabbing ice cream. 1 second. Ice cream acquired. Those bunny girls have the best theme in Umineko. Is it like Liberator or whatever? Or no, it's Mirage Coordinator, isn't it? I have a playlist of Umineko OST because the OST in this game is so fucking godlike. But yeah, no, this game goes hard so far. I suddenly refuse to speak about the quality of the rest of the game. Boiler room is usually locked, okay. Well, Beatrice, bullshit. But this is goaded. But that is goaded. Ah. Okay. A master key. Okay. I know how those are made in reality. It'd be pretty hard to make a master key for all of this. Also, this theme is new and a banger. Battler, you're trolling. At what point are you gonna realize magic exists? At this point, it's just delusion. It's me! I'm the culprit! Is that why they did it? That's a sound theory. Most of these characters that have died, they had their entire face crushed. Oh, I messed up. They had their entire face crushed. Entire face crushed. While she got stabbed in the head and he got stabbed in the head. Entire face crushed. Incinerated. Entire face crushed. Half of the face crushed. Half of the face crushed. That's one way. It could be like a setup. I could see that. Kraus has been on the premises for ages. Yeah, prepare a fake body. But with our omniscient eyes, who got to see the death of Canon, I think it's pretty fucking guaranteed that there's a 19th person. Also, this character's a fucking demon. This character's not okay.
ベアトリーチェの目的は何なんだ？俺たち全員の命か？
ベアトリーチェはもうすぐ蘇るんだよ。その時、誰も生き残れはしない。
よくも笑えるもんだぜ。自分だけ蚊帳の外だと思ってるのか？どうして自分の身に危機が迫っていると感じない？どうして怯えない？
ベアトリーチェは約束してくれたもん。私は黄金郷へ連れて行ってもらえるんだよ。そこはね、しがらみも何もない全ての人たちがずっと一緒にいつまでも優しくし合っていける素敵な場所なんだよ。
Hashtag doubt.
私は楽しみだよ。その時はもうすぐだもん。
Yeah, no, of course not. I'm so happy. I'm happy to hear that. You have 6 hours of stream bot to catch up on, and apparently I have 19 viewers right now. I just checked because I told you I'd have 0 viewers. So I guess you were right and I was wrong, and this is good stream material. You can go through my thoughts and stuff. In the first hour, I summarized the couple hours I played off stream. And I've been very active with like my theory crafting and stuff on what's going on. Bro, Lunari, this game is 100+ hours. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. We're gonna play through this entire game. This is a great experience. What's happened so far? 10 people are dead. Cannon died most recently. We saw a bunch of butterflies. Cannon talked about risk versus reward and that she's no longer furniture. She's the whole fucking house. That's about it. Normal day. What I meant there is that she calls herself furniture, and she says, I'm no longer furniture. And when you bet on roulette, there's not just black and red. There's a third one, zero, where the house gets it all. I'm zero now. And I'm like, you're no longer furniture. You're the entire fucking house. I gotta pause here a second and refill my water bottle. Because this seems serious and I don't want to miss it. And we're back.
シュシカ、今は言葉をかけるべきじゃない。僕だって。そしてバトラ君も。
The music in this game, in this novel, is fucking phenomenal. Like, I listened to these way before I wanted to play the game. Like, the reason we're playing now is because I found the music ages ago and I was like, actually, low-key, this is kind of good. This is kind of good. And then I listened to, like, the entire soundtrack on Spotify and I was like, this is fucking goated. I know the music gets better. Like, again, I've listened to the entire soundtrack. There are so many songs that I'm just, like, waiting to play. Like World End Dominator. Fucking Mirage Coordinator. System Zero. Like, under what circumstances does System Zero play? For those who've heard the song. Like, that song goes fucking crazy. I cannot imagine under what stupid circumstances that plays. Three-man discharger is very good too, yeah. I probably agree, yeah. Yeah, all of them are from this game. She's making a fair point, by the way. I know I'm not really bringing attention to it, but she's making a very fair point.
僕は君が断じて犯人ではないことを知っている。君はいつも僕たちと一緒にいたし、犯人なんかと通じている時間はなかった。だから聞かせてほしい。君に昨日手紙を渡したベアトリーチェとは誰なんだい？
兄貴、同じことは
Spoilers, Arten. Fuck you.
返事は同じさ。
マリアちゃんの口から聞きたい。ベアトリーチェとは誰なんだい？
言っても
I was still on the train that he could be
信じない。
a master manipulator.
それはどういう意味だい？ひょっとして僕らのよく知る人物が犯人で、
But we'll see.
何かの事情からそれをかばうために黙っているというのかい？君はあの手紙を誰にもらったんだい？
ベアトリーチェにもらったんだよ。
And there we go, back to
何
normal.
度だっていう。手紙はベアトリーチェにもらった。ジョージお兄ちゃんがベアトリーチェを信じないのは殴れる相手じゃないから。ジョージお兄ちゃんはやるせない気持ちを暴力に変えて誰かにぶつけたいと思ってる。
She's 9.
だから殴れる
This is like
相手
when
が人間じゃなきゃ
parents are like,
収まりがつか
Yeah,
な
I
い。
had a discussion with my 5-year-old,
だからそんな
and
ジョージお兄ちゃんには
she told me she
真
thinks
実を話して
Republicans
も
are
受け入れられない。
actually appointed by God to cleanse the earth.
信じない。
I think we should
でも
listen to my
マリアは
5-year-old.
何度も言うよ。
She's
真
9.
実だから言うよ。ベアトリーチェはね、いるの。黄金鏡の扉はもうす
Also,
ぐ
One
開
Piece
かれ
ass
るよ。
laugh.
マリアはそこに行くの。ベアトリーチェが約束してくれたの。その世界ではママも優しくてパパも一緒で優しいの。マリアは早くそこへ行きたいの。
Who the fuck is her papa?
のことを恐れている。そして
I've
それ
made
は
an
無理もないことだ
important
けど
discovery. Who the fuck is here? Oh, I don't have my cursor on. Lama. Who the fuck is in between Rosa and Maria?
なら安心して。ベアトリーチェは言ってたよ。台風が去るまでに全てを終わらせるからって。
饒舌なマリアも嫌いじゃねえが。とりあえずはその
No
くらいにしと
spoilers.
け。
Yeah, yeah. Thank you,
魔女
Battler.
はいるいる言ってたお前に
I
とって
needed to figure this out myself.
さぞや現状
I didn't want any
は愉快だろう。
spoilers from Maria.
とりあえずそいつはお前だけで噛み締めとけ。他人にまで押し付けるんじゃね
おお。
こいつ前から気持ち悪いやつだとは思ってたけど、おかしいぜ。どっかおかしいぜ。バトラは思わねえのかよ。ケンジさんは、熊沢さんは、母さんはどうだよ。マリアは犯人の正体を知ってて隠してる。確かに直接手を下してるわけじゃないかもしれない。
She's not hiding it.
でも間違いなく
She's been extremely clear cut.
そうさ、スパイ
You
だ。
just need to expand your
私たち
horizons.
と一緒になんかいさせられないぜ。
マリアちゃん、不謹慎な話を慎むべき時もあることを知りなさい。これ以上混乱に油を注ぐような真似が過ぎれば、おばさんも本気で怒ります。とにかく今は仲違いをしている時ではありません。犯人が神出鬼没に屋敷内を出入りしていることが間違いなくなった今、私たちは明日まで身を守ることだけに専念しなくてはなりません。
夏日おばさんに極めて同感だぜ。
I'm gonna be real, I think there's virtually nothing you can do. Based on the information we have so far. Let me check. On the third twilight, those who remain shall praise my noble name. Huh. Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's working with them, with Marie. We can exclude her, which means these 4. And then like, I don't fucking know. Nanju as the 5th. These 5 die. And then on the 6th twilight, or on the final one, there's she revives and everyone's dead. Also, if you just joined us, if you're wondering why I'm not theory crafting too much, it's because I did a fuck ton of theory crafting and like thinking about the situation earlier. But the more info we gotten, the more I'm in a spot where I don't have all the pieces to make any actual arguments that are intriguing beyond it's clearly Beatrice, which doesn't tell us anything. So for now, I'm just enjoying the story. There'll be a lot of thinking later, I assume. True.
一度使用人室を訪れている可能性があります。そこでマスターキーをすでに入手していると考えて間違いないでしょう。
I did say it, but I would be extremely impressed if this game ended with no magic. If this game doesn't have magic, I'll be blown away. There's zero chance, but it'd be very funny if they managed to write a compelling mystery with all of the shit that's happened so far and then conclude it with no magic. But I don't think so. I'll be real. Elaborate, Arton. What do I need to do? You're dead.
最初の6人はともかく母さんたちやカノン君、そしておじい様の霊を見る限り、敵は孤立した人間だけを狙ってる。一部屋に固まっている僕たちのところへ堂々と乗り込んでこられるほどの力はないんだよ。そうだな。兄貴の言う通りだ。ひょっとするとおばさんのライフル銃が
It was a chess joke? Oh my god. Hey, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I've been awake for 11 hours. I've overeaten, underslept, I'm understimulated while being overstimulated. You know, it's hard being me. Ooh, important. I'm writing this down. Cannot enter the master study. Okay. With servant key. For reference for those just joining, I have a doc here with some thoughts. I haven't been that active on it. I've just been voicing them out, but I've been taking down information I think is relevant. Favorite free character so far? Huh. Favorite in terms of like? Okay. I think Kinzo has the best voice acting performance. I love his voice acting, and he's an incredibly well done character in the intro sequence. And he's also written in a way that I find very compelling, assuming that he's gonna come back. The old mage wish scattered ungranted. This is but one possible result of the gamble he always knew was not in his favor. One possible result. We're gonna go back in time at some point. But yeah, Kinzo is one. I really like Battler. And then I really like Maria, I think. I think those three are my favorites so far. They're intriguing in different ways, and they do things that I really enjoy. I think, wait, Nicholas, have you played this before? Or are you just talking about the name, because the name is hilarious? I think Battler has surprised me positively, like, over and over and over with his, like, thinking. There's so many times where I've been stopping the dialogue and I've argued. I'm like, okay, here's how I think. And then the game just does it after. I'm like, fuck yeah, the game is on my wavelength. Battler is on my wavelength. And that's very rare. I feel like a lot of protagonists are just stupid. And Marie is just very compelling as a mystery. I will say, I had to lower the volume an extra step yesterday because she's so fucking annoying in the opening. Goda can go fucking die. Wait, Snowbro, had you played this before? Oh yeah, you just want the list even if you haven't played. You just like lists anyway, that makes sense, Yeah. The way you said it made me think that you like had context and yeah, I get it. But yeah, that's my list. I will say, Marie is fucking annoying in the first couple hours. Annoyingly loud, rather. He already did. What more do you want from him? I want him to reincarnate and die again, just like I want Eva to die again. On that topic, I will say Eva is a very well-written character. In terms of like how well-written they are and like what they accomplish, I think so far the best characters are probably Eva as number one. Then probably... The character for Kraus isn't insanely well written, but what he contributes to the mystery and the questions he raises are so far the most compelling. So these two, and then probably Kinzo. And then Marie is its own fucking thing. Or she can kill us all. Battler, you are coping.
G-sanの部屋ってのは8人で押しかけても大丈夫なくらいの広さなんすか？
はい。ベッドにソファー、毛布類もありますので、贅沢を言わなければ十分に夜を越すことができます。
I'll take the floor. You can take the bed and the sofa. I'm a Smash player, I'm used to it.
そいつはすげえぜ。しかし、おかしなもんだな。自分の家の中にさらに自分の家を作ったってのか？島を丸ごと買って自分の夢を全て実現しきったじい様の最後の家にしちゃ、ずいぶん手狭なんだな。
そうですね。いつの頃からかお父様にとっては屋敷内ですら 心を許せる場所ではなくなってしまったのでしょう。
そこに引きこもっていたのを私たちは嘲笑い。
Jessica has potential to be a cool character, but she hasn't done anything yet, and she has her gimmick slash vibe is cool in a vacuum, but it doesn't really synergize with anything in the story so far.
犯人を探しに行きたいという感じだね。
I have a feeling she's gonna get pushed to her breaking point and go fucking ballistic at some point.
結局は待つしかない。ならどこで待ったって同じだろ。逃げも隠れもしない。客までテレビでも見ながらのんびり現れるのを待とうじゃねえかよ、ベアトリーチェ様をよ。
現れなければ現れないで十分です。犯人を暴くのは私たちである必要がないからです。
正論ですな。警察が来るまで危険を冒すべきではありません。
ありがとう南條先生。私はお父様の書斎に
I'll put it this way, given the length of this game, I have a feeling almost every character is gonna have an absolutely ballistic, like, mental breakdown moment.
保証されているわけではない。しかしバトラ君の推理のお父様
Also, Nanjo is normally not on my, like, suspicion list right now at all. But I read a really, really good novel recently called Pale Lights, the first book in that series. And it has a character that acts very similarly to Nanjo, who ends up being evil as fuck. And that is, like, triggering my senses, even though he's done nothing to make himself suspicious, and he's also not the type of archetype that's normally played that way. I'm just sitting here like, Nanjo, what have you done? Did you feed them slow-acting poison that triggers 5 days and 45 seconds after ingestion, so that you could time the death and whatever, you know. It's interesting that Jessica feels more unhinged now than George. That's been the case the entire series. Like, it's interesting in the sense that, yes, Jessica has way less loss and less motive to act that way, but it also does fit with her characterization, whereas George is more of a, like, planning, laid-back type of dude. I have a feeling that when George flips, he's gonna fucking flip, though. But, on the other hand, I will say, George, in my head, I just want him to do the Eisen thing, where he just, like, takes off his glasses and slicks back his hair, and suddenly there's hair gel in it, and then he's like, I planned all this. I am getting the entire inheritance. The 20 billion yen, it's all mine. What, you thought that I cared for you? No. I just want the money. You know. Also banger.
チェス盤思考ってのはね、昔本で読んだゲーム理論というものを
Oh, they do mention it. Yes, it's literally just game theory.
とても面白い学問だから
That's a game theory. Thanks for watch. Sorry. That's a great George Eisen voice. I'm happy to hear that. I love doing that. It's my favorite part of streaming.
でもね、盲信しちゃダメよ。
I remember back when I ruined my vocal cords for like a week because I kept doing a Vegeta voice. And my Vegeta voice was like actively harming me.
バトラ君が想像するほどに相手の手の内を読み切るには相当の勉強が必要よ。しかもチェス盤理論は応用の利く便利なものではあっても完璧ではない。便利ではあっても弱点が多い。
弱点？
ええ、チェス盤思考の基礎はゲーム理論。ゲーム理論は突き詰めると数学に行き着くの。数学の弱点は何か知ってる？ノイズよ。
In math, when you write 1 + 1 = 2, that process will always result in 1 + 1 = 2. Okay. There's absolutely no noise. Yeah. Every language has this problem. Like the fact that the white side is castled right now, even though it clearly isn't. Okay, I actually need... I feel a desire to make sure that everyone is up to date on this. Here's what I'm referring to with that meme. This image from the first... This is 1 minute into the game. It's like 2 minutes into the game max. 2 minutes into the game it goes, White's king had already been castled and cornered, so that even an amateur could see that the match would reach its conclusion before long. Bro! No, it's not! The fuck are you talking about? But the issue is they talk about these two pieces. They're like, black is pushing up with the bishop and the rook. And I'm like, okay, so you do know which side is black and which side is white. And yet you still say that this is castled. Sorry, I'm modding. It's okay.
人の世の事象は本来ノイズだらけなのよ。人の感情だってそうでしょ？全く同じことが起こったからといって、人は必ず決められた反応を示すとは限らない。それを数学の理論で当てはめ、相手の行動を読もうとする時点で、すでに理論には弱点と限界がある。
Nah, you don't understand. It's super losing.
手っ取り早く言うと、チェス盤思考はノイズや気まぐれ、そして誤解、認識ミスに非常に弱いの。
And here we are again. Yeah, exactly. It's a very weird spot in order for it to be castled like that, but it could be castled, whereas the other one just strictly is not castled. How hard can it be to just, like, for the Steam release of this game or whatever, to just, like, remake it? Oh, I messed up. How hard can it be to just fucking make it castle properly? Much sharper thinking ability. I don't know. She's read like 2 pages of game theory. I don't think it's that deep, bro. Yes, that was my first guess, was that they were probably sleeping pilled or poisoned, and then carried out with the wheelbarrow. Mostly because that's the type of thing that you don't introduce unless it's relevant. I tend to think of everything in games like these as like a Chekhov's gun in a mystery story. And obviously not everything is going to be relevant, but the fact that you saw Battler lifts up, like, I don't know if it's grain, bags of something that are heavy enough that Canon cannot lift them, and puts multiple of them on the wheelbarrow. You could easily substitute that for corpses and be like, yeah, this just fits a bunch of corpses if you needed to. Just open a window, bro. Actually, I guess you don't want to, but whatever. But she's gonna be like, no, actually, it just has magical barriers. Yeah, of course. Why am I not surprised?
お？それどういうことだよ。
God damn it. The scorpions are gonna be... I'm gonna have to keep...
しかもこの魔法陣は相当丹念に作られていて力がよく満ちている。
I'm gonna have to keep track of scorpions.
にとってこの魔法陣はとても厄介だろうね。
それは心強いじゃねえか。この部屋ならベアトリーチェのマッシュから逃げられるってことだろ。うちの魔女様は実に頼もしいぜ。
ならベアトリーチェはどうやって中のおじい様を？
Well, this is barely a game, it's just a visual novel. There's a ton of visual novels that employ similar, like, murder mystery stuff. I don't know if anything does it to the scale or the, like, quality of this, but I know there's a lot that do it.
使い魔たちはへっちゃらなんで使い魔に襲わせるみたいなシーンを読んだことがあるぜ。
I wanted to read Fata Morgana.
この火星の5の魔法陣だよ。込められている力は微々たるものだけど、この島を出るまでの間を守ってくれるだけなら十分だった。
Yeah.
なくしちゃったそうだけどね。
Oh, SF, you joined after my rant on fucking the Sea Escape games. Dog shit games. The second and third one especially. I even forgot the third game entirely. And I started ranting about the third game, but I was actually talking about the second game. And then I looked up the third game and I was like, fucking Sigma. I forgot Sigma. I think Sea Escape is extremely funny. I think Sea Escape is extremely funny, but they're funny in an ironic way. They're all horrible games, but they're so bad they're good. Except the third one, that's just so bad. I really like Ace Attorney's Danganronpas and 909. Yeah, I think 909 was very fun, but again, I think it's a bad story. I think Ace Attorneys are overall very good. They're fun. They can be dumb as well, but I don't know, it works with the mood. Danganronpa, I think, has some interesting stuff in it. But overall, I'm mid on it. I think the gameplay is really bad in Danganronpa, and I think the story is cool, but not insane. Not like 10 out of 10. I think the third one is pretty boring. Your turn to die? I've not read Your Turn to Die. I know nothing about this. Yeah, the characters ruin it a lot for me. I will say Junko at the start I thought was very cool. I don't find her that interesting later in the series though. I didn't know there was this many visual novel enjoyers in Melee that would watch me watch a visual novel. That makes me happy. We're all weebs here. Whether we like to or not. Okay, I feel like these suits of armors are gonna be relevant in some way. Notice that the suit is elevated. I feel like there's a trapdoor under the suit of armor. Oh, on the topic of trapdoors in rooms, the worst one in all of fiction is in Ace Attorney Investigations. I think it's the second one. I think it's the second investigation game, where you instantly, as a player, know that the fireplace is a secret door, because you've already seen an identical room with a fireplace that's a secret door. And it takes you 40 minutes of dialogue until the game lets you check it. And when you check it beforehand, it's the first one? Okay, yeah, I thought it was the second one for some reason. And if you check it before those, like, 40 minutes, it goes like, I guess there's nothing here. No, it's just a normal fireplace. Why would the fuck would you check the fireplace? And then it goes, aha! The fireplace! It's a secret door! It turns! It spins! And I'm like, I wanna fucking kill you. I think they're both the same. I won't be real. I think there's enough evidence. Is Yoda in Ace Attorney? Is there any character that talks like Yoda in Ace Attorney? Is there anyone who looks like Yoda? No. You can interrogate a parrot, though. That counts. That's basically Yoda. A lot like Yoda? Yeah, I guess. God, I feel... How did I sound a lot like Yoda? I didn't even mean to make an impression. I'm just built different. Bro, can you imagine Yoda sexting? I think I heard someone bring this up, and it's been on my mind, like, every once in a while. And it just instantly cracks me up. Like... just writing everything in the same way he talks. Oh, cracks me up so much. I don't know who shared it first. Oh yeah, someone said my voice is just like Leffen's, but slightly deeper. And I was like, there's no universe. What are you talking about? I don't know if I said it exactly like that, but in my mind palace, that's what I said. Okay. What's this paper knife? Okay, what's in the letter? Imagine if the letter's like, yo, George, your parents died. Fuck you, I hope you're having a bad one. Anyway, suck my cock, bye. Just the most BM message of all time. Just out of character entirely. And George just starts bawling. It's like... Okay, that works too. Basically the same thing. Hey, that just summarizes the sentiment I was going for. God, it's so weird to have taken 2 years of Japanese, because sometimes I hear pitch, like... Sometimes I recognize, like, grammatical structure and sentence building, and I know what that conveys, and then I see English text, and I'm like, it's kind of the same. And it's like, yeah, this works. But when it wasn't a magic circle and nothing else, I was like, that doesn't really track. The curse of knowing just enough Japanese, but not quite enough to read in Japanese. Or anything long like this in Japanese. I'd die if I read this in Japanese.
おお、もう私には何が何だか分かりませんよ。こんなことは後ろ宮のお家にお仕えして以来初めてのことです。
昨日の手紙の言う通りなら ベアトリーチェは自称じい様の最古の腹心だ。じい様も常々そう口にしてたんですよね。ってことはじい様の次に詳しいのは源氏さんと熊沢さんってことになる。話してくれないっすか。
私は長いことわざと耳にしなかった話です。ですがこの期に及んではそうも言っていられません。源氏、知っている限りを話しなさい。
Exposition, exposition, tell me everything. Battler, you need to like I get you. You're rational. You browse Reddit. You're on /r rational. You talk about how things were better before. You like casually bring up eugenics, but not like really. It's like kinda there, like the sentiment, but not like really. And you think you're really hot shit, but sometimes it's just supernatural stuff, okay? You gotta just like chill with the rhetoric for a second. This was my first thought in that I feel like that would sort of explain Maria. Her father's identity is unknown. It wouldn't surprise me if Kinso is like demented and just... yeah. Just committed some family-friendly incest and it led to Maria. I'm hoping that's like I'm hoping that's not the plot line, but wait, that wouldn't even work. What am I talking about? That wouldn't even lead to magic powers. What am I talking about? Because he's not the one with the... It is Beatrice that has it. I guess, but like... Is Rosa a child with Beatrice instead of these three, which are from presumably someone else? Do we even know? I don't know. I always when there's a game like this that's really long and supposedly fucked up, I always imagine like, okay, where's the next horrifying piece of information they're gonna drop on us?
それなんとも面白い話になってきたぜ。源氏さんは俺に言ったよな。ベアトリーチェはこの屋敷ができる以前からじい様に仕えてたって。
お屋敷が竣工したのは昭和27年と聞いています。
ってことはベアトリーチェという人は30年以上も昔からおじい様と連れ添っていたということになるね。
その30年前の愛人、もしくはその縁者や隠し子が何かの恨みがあって何らかの復讐を企んだか。なるほど。洋館ミステリーっぽいありがちなストーリーになってきたじゃねえか。
汚らわしい話ですが、一番納得できる筋書きです。どうですか、源氏。
I feel like this is not the case.
親方様に恋愛の感情は終わりになられたでしょう。亡くなられた奥様より愛しておられたに違いあります。
Who is he screaming for at the dead of night anymore? Is it his late wife or is it Beatrice? Beatrice!
お屋敷ができるより前にお亡くなりになったと聞いています。
すでに死んでいる？
はい。親方様は大層深く悲しまれ、ベアトリーチェ様を蘇らせる方法として黒魔術に傾倒なさっていったのです。親方様はベアトリーチェ様を 心の底から愛しておられたのです。このような狂気に駆り立てるほどに。
I can't wait until like World End Dominator plays and things are not quite as good as they are during the normal World End theme. This is not where I imagined World End would play, I'm not gonna lie.
一度だけ深く酔われた親方様にベアトリーチェ様のお話を聞かされたことがあります。詳しいことは忘れてしまいましたが、それはもう女の私が聞いて羨むような深い愛情でございました。
金蔵さんは後宮家の当主を継いだ時、当時まだ生き残っていた後宮家の長老たちの意向で亡くなった奥さんとの結婚を決められたのです。
つまり後宮家にとって得になる女性との結婚を。
Hello, are you gonna update the text?
さようです。
Okay.
金蔵さんはお家復興のためだけに当主に据えられ、全ての重責を背負わされたのです。そんな金蔵さんがどこでどういう経緯でベアトリーチェと知り合ったのかは分かりかねます。
I think there's Russian as a fan translation.
それ以上語るのは無粋だな。
Actually, wait. I mean, there's Russian here. But that might just be the text. It might just be Japanese. It's probably just Japanese. Imagining this game with Russian subs is, or Russian dub is hilarious though. I can't lie.
Watashi 誤解してたよ、ケンジさん。
何をでしょうか。
私、使用人の人たちが魔女を問診するのは、じい様の気持ち悪い黒魔術趣味に感化されてるからじゃないかってずっと思ってきた。違ったんだな。
I think Beatrice is real. I think it's like the One Piece, it's real. Also, on my other monitor, I have the Melee Stats Discord up. I just saw the B-Bats beat Kudorin, which means that over in Melee Land, winner finals of Rise and Grind, or winner semis, is gonna be Triff versus B-Bats, which is hilarious to me. Rip B-Bats? Yeah. What happened in the last 5-10 minutes? They've been talking about Kinso's love for Beatrice, when they supposedly met, why he's doing the occult magic and stuff. Don't think you missed that much. They become more understanding of his position.
Beatrice は言っていたよ。もうじき蘇ることができる。会うことができるって。
Okay, so that's another way they could do it. They could also just do it that way, where you don't actually rewind time or anything. You just revive people.
そう言ったのか。マリアに手紙を渡したベアトリーチェは。
信じないよね。
ここにじい様がいたならきっと喜んだろうな。もうじきベアトリーチェが蘇ることにさぞや踊り上がって喜んだろうな。
He'll be revived as well.
俺は信じたぜ。じい様が半生をかけて研究したことで蘇り、愛した女の魂が蘇ったと信じて寿命を全うできるって言うんなら俺も信じたぜ。
バトラ。
一人の女性をずっと愛し続けて。
I feel like you can say that, but I don't feel like you can believe that just because you say it when you've so, like, fervently denied it throughout the entire story so far. I feel like that's a bit of a shift in perspective.
本当に魔法だよ。魔女だよ。やっぱり誰にもベアトリーチェの姿は見えない。
She's probably in the room fucking with them. Actually, no, she couldn't enter the scorpion seal. Yeah. I'm forgetful.
女の私から言えば、お父様の純愛の気持ちも少しは理解したいところですが、それではお母様の達成が。
We don't know shit about their mom.
同感だぜ。浮気は浮気。綺麗事にされちゃかなわねえよな。
それもそうだな。ばあ様が気の毒になっちまうぜ。
それでベアトリーチェとおじい様の間に子供がいたなんて話はある？
いえ、そのような話は聞いたことがありません。
仮にいたとしたら最愛の人の忘れがたみとしてきっと全ての愛情を注ぎ込んだ。
Not necessarily. Sometimes you just don't want anything to do with them.
子供はいなかったと考えるべきなのかな。
I still sort of suspect Marie for some reason.
こんな噂を聞いたことがあるぜ。知ってるだろ？じい様が福音の家っていう福祉施設。
I thought it said the fucking house. Oh, I thought it said the fucking house. Fukuin House Orphanage. Wait, is Kanon his child?
くだらない話です。
Well, I can't see him now. That would be my first guess, is that Kanon was his child. How presumptuous for furniture, indeed.
当家の使用人雇用枠を開放していました。それはお父様に汚らわしい趣味があると吹聴する愚か者がいたというだけの話です。
一時期それが黒魔術の生贄にするためだみたいな噂になってさ。実際いつもこの部屋で怪しげな実験や儀式を繰り返してたわけで、私も半分は信じてたところがあったぜ。
その福音の家出身の使用人ってのは？
何人かいますが、親族会議中のシフトではシャノンとカノンの2人でした。
確かにじい様が使用人として選ぶのはいつもシャノンやカノン君くらいの若い子ばかり。私だってじい様には妙な趣味があるに。
Are you calling him a pedophile?
ジェシカ、言葉を慎みなさい。
Are you calling him a pedophile? I guess that's less egregious than what I said, so... Yes, the 6 sacrifices. Bro, don't tell me you haven't realized that all of this aligns perfectly with the epithet. You cannot be this deep into all the bullshit and not realize that. Oh my god, don't tell me that it's now he realized. I just assumed he was operating... Oh... I was under the assumption he was operating with this knowledge in mind. I don't know why I overestimated the character. How have none of you kept this in mind? Didn't one of you even fucking write it down? Yes, just listen to Maria. She's the only, like, correct person in the story. Everyone else fucking stupid. I swear. I was expecting better. Battler should be Battler, for sure. There's Hebrew? Yes. Every single... The first magic circle where 6 people died featured an iron cross, identical to the one used in Nazi Germany, and Hebrew writing referring back to the Old Testament. And then the second one just had Hebrew. Maybe I should have written down the passages actually. I'm happy I got linked the like full text thing. I'm gonna write it down after we're done with chapter 1. Just write down the different psalms or whatever. Does not sound like you. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way. We don't even sound remotely the same. What do you mean? Thank you for doing the Lord's work and confirming this. Fair enough. I feel like even if Beatrice isn't real here, it's... Or rather, if Beatrice is real but not doing this, then the end goal is still to make her real by the end of it, right? Maria has said this earlier. Maria said all of this earlier. They just haven't listened. That's the funniest part. Maria has legit been, like, completely upfront about everything and no one's listened to her. That's the funniest part.
第二の晩に残されし者は寄り添う二人を引き裂け。これはエヴァ様たちのことを指しているのでしょうか。
Does anyone know how many hours away I am from the end of chapter 1? I don't know how many hours I've in me. I think I have max 2 more hours in me. So if I don't finish chapter 1 in 2 hours, I might find a stopping point.
第2の番を実行し、第3の番をその場に残した。第3の番はまさにさっき夏日おばさんが読んだ通りだぜ。
I could possibly do like up to 3 at max. Gouge the head and kill. Oh!
じいさま、焼却炉の中で焼かれてたから、そっちに目がいっちまって気づかなかったが、じいさまの眉間に、いや、頭をえぐられてた。
I didn't make that connection. I didn't make the connection that you could fulfill the conditions. Oh, that's dumb on me. I gotta reread. I didn't realize that you could... That I thought they were gated by the actual days, but no, you can fulfill the conditions on each one. The knee and the leg. Knee, leg, stomach, chest, head. Well, about that. Stomach. Okay.
第5の番に胸をえぐりて殺せ。カノン君については犯人との突発的な遭遇による犯行だと思ってたけど、違う。誰か一人をおびき出し、胸を貫くことを初めから狙っていたんだ。
もし犯人がこれをなぞっているとしたら、また3人が死ななければならないというのですか？
You're all fucked. Go home.
確かにそう読み取れますけど。
いや、そいつはどうかな。あと3人が死ねば第9の番になる。見てみろよ。
私たちはベアトリーチェにみんな
I agree, slow bro. I love the time to spin the chessboard. I was trying to take it seriously. Jeez, some real gruesome stuff. Time to spin the chessboard. You know what time it is. Because she's gonna revive them in the Golden Land. Wait, I want to point something out. Behold the Sweetfish River. Someone's already gotten the key. You seek the Golden Land, follow its path downstream in search of the key. Who had the key from the start? That, I think, is the key to this. I didn't mean that as like a pun, but yeah. I think someone had the key from the start in order to initiate all this. But I'm wondering who. I think I know who it is, actually. I think it's Kraus. Because Kraus had the ingot. Was the ingot the key? Very feasible.
やがては復活できると信じてた。
バカバカしいぜ。妄言だぜ。死んだらそれまでだろ。死者は生き返らない。人類が何千年もかけて追い求め、結局は未だに成し遂げられない奇跡だぜ。つまりこういうことだろ。死後の世界で再会できて蘇ることができるとか、そういう類だろ。
ジェシカの言い分通りだとするなら、こいつはつまり老い先短いじい様が恋に狂っての自殺まがい、いや壮大な無理心中ってことなのか。
Again, just like, yeah, I'm furniture. I don't make decisions.
親方様は時に1000年の未来を見越されるほどの聡明なお方です。しかし凡庸な私にはそれが狂気としか映らないこともあります。
それってイエスって意味だよな。黒沢さんはどうなんだよ。
How do you pronounce Renault?
私は何も知りません。
That's how I pronounce it, Renault.
知りませんとも。
Just based on nothing. I have no idea if that's correct.
今日この島にいると思いますか。仮病でも何でも使ってお休みしていますよ。
おじい様の長年の友人である南條先生のご意見は。
源氏さんに同じです。金蔵さんは凡人をはるかに超越した方だった。そこに
Seems good to me.
人
Nice.
間離れした力すらも感じることはありました。私にも金蔵さんが何を考えてこの碑文を残さ
He
れ
was possessed by the witch Beatrice. Clearly.
一つだけ言えるのは、仮にこの筋書きを作ったのがお父様であっても、実行しているのは別の人間だということです。
I actually straight up cannot wait until we get into like chapter 2 when I have a feeling shit is gonna go down like tremendously harder than it already has, and I'm so excited to start mystery solving in absolutely fucked conditions.
深く考えなかった最初の手紙、あれには何て書いてあっただろう。
But she would give it back if we won, which I think includes the lives of the people she's taken already. Agreed. I understand why this is a hard conclusion for them to get to. It's basically set up so that the viewer is forced to take this this view. I was thinking they might subvert it, but ever since Beatrice killed Canon, I've been pretty sure that yeah, it is just at face value right now.
ほら、ベアトリーチェからまた手紙だよ。
なんだって？
How the fuck did a letter get there? You'll soon have to accept that there is in fact a ghost here, and there is not a lot you can do about it.
今見たら置いてあった。
うわ、私は何も知りませんよ。何も。
冗談じゃねえ。ここには俺たち8人しかいねえんだぞ。9人目がこっそり忍び込んでいたなんてこともあるわけがねえ。俺たちがちょいと肖像画の前に集まっていたわずかの隙しかないんだぞ。
Oh, it plays it! My favorite song in terms of mood setting. This song goes so fucking hard. Shit is about to go crazy. Yeah.
この封筒を開けて中身を読んで。
An unknown envelope.
碑文の謎をお楽しみいただいているでしょうか。すでにご存知と思いますが、皆様方には時間が多くは残されてはおりません。どうか嵐が過ぎ去れば逃げ出すことができるという甘えをお捨てくださいませ。このゲームには私と皆様方のどちらが勝つかの結果しかない。時間切れは私の勝ちとなる。引き分けはありません。そこをどうか誤解なきようお願い申し上げます。
って内容だぜ。
Is it because of how scary this game is, Marcus?
ですが、疑わしき人物を絞ることはできました。あなたたちです。
奥様、それはあんまりにございます。
Oh no, she's gonna kill everyone.
私は肖像画の前に行く直前、ここに缶詰を置きました。その時、このような怪しげな手紙は決して置かれていなかったことを確認しています。そしてその時、すでにジェシカとジョージ君、バトラ君は肖像画の前にいた。そして彼らはこの手紙が現れるまで肖像画の前を離れていない。つまりあなたたち4人の中にその手紙を置いた人物がいる。ベアトリーチェがいる。
おお、ベアトリーチェはマリアたちじゃない。ベアトリーチェはいるの。
お黙りなさい。あなたたちの中の一人が疑わしいのか、全員が疑わしいのか分かりません。しかし確実にあなたたちの中に犯人が混じっている。
そうだぜ。19人目なんかいるわけがない。
There
魔女
can,
なんかいるわけがないんだ。
but they are
殺
real.
したのだ。そうさ。熊沢さんなら説明できるよ。
Why is it so hard to
熊沢
believe?
さんは本当はカナン君と一緒にボイラー室に入り殺したんだ。
Trust your
そして後
instinct.
から来たらもう
You
倒れ
know
ていた
they're
と嘘を
real.
ついた。
誤解です、お嬢様。私がなぜそのようなことを。
Or throw away your
どうやって
lives,
あの密室で殺したのかは
chasing a false hope.
でも母さんたちが殺された時、使用人の人たち以外の全員にはアリバイがあった。なかったのは使用人の人たちだけ。でも本当に疑ってもいいんだろうか。
確かにそれを言い出したら全ての件でアリバイはないが。
Turn the chessboard around. Realize that it's obvious, which means they didn't do it. There is a 19th person. It's so obvious that there isn't one that there has to be one. Turn the chessboard around.
南條先生をお疑い申し上げるのは非常に心苦しいです。ですが、お父様の主治医として唯一無二の親友として長くお父様と共にあられた。ベアトリーチェのことも知っているかもしれない。何かの古いしがらみを知っていて隠しているのではありませんか。
そんなはずはない。落ち着きなさい。
Okay. Yeah, I think they're screwed. For sure.
源氏、あなたはお父様の一番の部下です。ベアトリーチェとはあなたがお父様に見せた幻想で、あなたこそがその実行者だ
That
った
is
のではないですか。
incredibly impressive, if so.
そうお疑いいただけるのは、奥様が私を親方様の一番のしもべだとお認めいただけたということだ。このような場ではありますが、とても名誉なことだと。
Yeah, I feel like that's where this is going.
しかし、この手紙を置いたのは私ではありません。
それを私が鵜呑みにできると思いますか。お前が首謀者に決まっています。あるいは熊沢も南條先生もその共犯かもしれない。マリアちゃんもです。
Shoot the kid! Shoot the kid! Shoot the kid! Or maybe she thought she would be fine even if she was shot. Yeah. What do you mean? She's 1,009 years old. I feel like she's gonna kill some people, and that's gonna lead to Beatrice actually manifesting, and then everything's gonna be fucked, and then a reset of some sort is going to happen, and then the loop is going to repeat. She makes a fair point. A completely fair point. They are so unbelievably fucked. I don't think he's calm, I think he's being fucking stupid. Stay cool, stay cool, stay cool. Bam!
当家代表としての務めです。
Yeah, about that. You clearly don't believe in the witch enough. You're all so screwed.
落ち着きなさい、夏日さん。だが気持ちはよくわかる。わしだって今朝からの異常な事件続きで頭がどうかなってしまいそうだ。
So you're gonna suggest to leave,
気持ちもよくわかる。
and then you're all gonna be dead by tomorrow.
南條先生が無関係なら、私は無礼極まりないことをしているのだと思います。ですが、今だけは分かってください。
Let me go all out just this once.
わかった。
I'm sorry, Master.
わしらは部屋を出ましょう。どうですかな、源氏さん。客間に戻ってチェスの続きといきませんかな。
それをお望みでしたらぜひ。
私は嫌ですよ。だってこの中に狼がいると分かってて部屋から追い出されてしまうんですよ。嫌ですよ、奥様。どうかお許しください。
Why would you do this? They said the thing again? What thing? Please understand this. Oh yeah, oh I see what you mean. The meme. It's just the chat is delayed. The chat is delayed, so I'm trolling. My bad. I'm wondering, like, she seems like she had her cool in really bad situations earlier. I thought she would keep her cool even under this situation. I'm surprised that she would crumble. Especially as the oldest character. Usually they're the, like, wisest characters too. How funny wouldn't it be if they just all survive if they go outside the room but die when they're inside, because they'll open the door. Here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna leave all at the same time. While they open the door, Beatrice the Shadow is gonna sneak in, kill everyone inside, and then take him to the Golden Land. Whereas everyone who went outside is gonna live.
それでは夏日さん、今夜はこれで。また明日お会いしましょう。
今夜だけは分かってください。警察が来たら全員に今夜のこの無礼を必ず謝罪しますから。チェスもよろしいでしょうか。できたら安全なところに。源氏、頼みます。
かしこまりました。
仕方ありませんね。子連れの熊が一番恐ろしいと言いますから。
源氏も熊沢も本当に申し訳ありません。また明日お会いしましょう。マリアちゃんも冷たいおばさんをどうか許して。
マリアは許す。
奥様、この部屋の鍵です。2本すべてをお預けします。それから私が持っているお屋敷内の鍵束もお預けいたします。
Yeah, I'm more and more sure about my guess. I think Maria so far has spoken nothing but the truth. And
なのにこのような集中
Beatrice is gonna kill everyone in this room.
心より恥じます。
私は親方様より
How many sacrifices do they need?
今日までの日々はそれに対するご恩返しの日々
It's 3 or 4.
どうかお気にやまれませんよ。
それでは参りますかな、皆さん。おやすみなさい。
おやすみ。バトラもおやすみ。
あ、マリア。
Do you? You've mentioned it a couple times. I don't think I see anything wrong with her hair, except for the fact that it keeps, like, blowing in the wind. The coloring is fine on it, right?
これ魔除けなんだろ。身につけとけ。
バトラ、確か落
He
として
lied.
なくしたって。
あんときゃなんか尺になってなくしたとか。
Okay, so it's a misdirect for the player.
お前の大切なお守りをなくすわけねえだろ。
Which, again, points to the fact that...
それでは皆様。
Which points to the fact that
おやすみなさい。
Maria has not lied about a single thing. Mario. Is she upset about graying? I'll see if I notice it next time. The issue is that they opened the door after midnight. And also that they gave away the charm. Okay. One day, a champion of courage will awaken and destroy the Triforce of Power and unite all pieces of the Triforce together. Yeah, I feel like you made a tremendous mistake, I'm not gonna lie. That circle about to fucking kill them. Again, he traded his charm, gave it to Beatrice, they opened the door. They're gonna go to bed and... bed, bath, and beyond and die. Oh, no, it's just meant to be lighting. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, but it's supposed to be lighting. But yeah, there are two different shades. That's really funny. That's definitely supposed to be lighting. That's hilarious though, that they use two different color types. The Golden Witch, 2330. There's no way there's like more than 2 hours until the chapter's over. I refuse to believe. New chapter? No, that's not a new chapter. I have a feeling they're gonna do the thing they did when chapter 1 started, after the very, very start of the tutorial. Or not tutorial, the intro. Which is, play a dope-ass, like, animation OVA type of deal. We'll see, though. It's almost over yet? Yeah, I thought so. Not the credits? Hmm? I will pretend I don't understand. Or not pretend, I will simply not try to understand. — 」 « 「」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 » The PS3 openings are very spoiler heavy. I don't really mind. Probably, I don't know. It like flashed a bunch of things that were barely distinguishable and then played a dope song. And it plays in the opening menu if you let it stay there for too long. I didn't feel like I got spoiled by anything. Yeah. You're not supposed to understand. Vaguely ominous message. It makes perfect sense in context, but I'm like, If you didn't notice anything, then it's all good. Yeah, I mean, I didn't exactly try to analyze it. I intentionally don't try to analyze stuff like that. Until I'm done with the work.
手がかりになるようなことは見つけられたかい？
さっぱりさ。そもそも日本語で書かれた本を探すことからして骨だぜ。じい様は一体何カ国語を読めたってんだ。大したもんだぜ。
Any idea when you're gonna stream episode 2?
眠くないの？誰かが起きていてくれてるうちに休んだ方がいいよ。
Probably. I don't know, probably tomorrow, I don't know. I have a phone job interview tomorrow, which is at 10:30, which I'm hoping to clutch. That'd be nice. Then I have some work to do afterwards. But it wouldn't surprise me if I get a couple hours of streaming done tomorrow. I really like this story, so I want to get it through it as like at a good pace. So I want to do it basically whenever I can. It's hard to say if it's going to be daily or not, but I will definitely try to make it somewhat daily. Yeah, your spiritual pressure is too weak. You're not Ichigo, I'm sorry. You need to have been born from a hollow. That's your bad. Quincy Hollow Soul Reaper baby.
今はそれを考えてはなりません。でも母さん、もしもマリアが無関係で犯人が他にいたなら、犯人は襲いやすい相手を狙うに決まってる。それで殺されたなら、私たちは見殺しにしたことになるよ。
The voice acting is so good. You can hear the like how torn she is. It's so good.
気持ちはわかりますが。
I feel you, Lucas. I feel the same way.
こともあろうか、その肩を持つように煙に巻く発言を繰り返しています。私は
I've been standing up and sitting down continuously. Thank God I have a good noise gate so it doesn't show up in the thing. Because I would die if I sat down for 7 hours straight.
9歳の女の子のザレ言かもしれないじゃないっすか。
もしそうだったなら、明日謝罪します。彼らをこの部屋から追い出したのは全て私の責任です。だからあなたたちが気に病むことはないのです。
I will say, I'm definitely not finishing episode 2 tomorrow. There's no universe where I am watching all of episode 2 in one day. That seems like a 14-hour stream.
もともとマリアちゃんが魔女や魔法に傾倒するようになったのは、僕はローザおばさんのせいじゃないかと思って。
Or 24-hour stream.
ローザおばさんのせい？何がどう関係してるってんだよ。
バトラ君だって気づいてるんじゃないかい。マリアちゃんの本当の父親は
Yeah, I assume so.
昔に蒸発してるんだ。
That's why I guessed that.
海外出張とか言って。
That's why I guessed that it might be some fucking like incest thing with Kinso. But they would probably know about it if it was, so I'm gonna assume that's not the case.
でもマリアちゃんの存在が枷になって非常に難しかった。
Single moms, am I right?
だっておばさんは時折
Give me applause, thank you. I just said something profound. God, there's absolutely no family who's having a good time here. I guess even Battler's family is pretty fucking bad.
再婚の妨げになっているマリアに思うところがあったんだろうよ。
母親の感情的な拒絶がきっと彼女の幼い心に深い傷を残したと思うんだ。そしてどこかでオカルト趣味と出会い。
That still doesn't explain all of the knowledge that she has.
知ってるかい?
You could say that she's making shit up, but you still have to have raw information to draw from, and she has way too much raw information for her age. It just doesn't fit. Are we gender coding witches now? And that boys think witches are ugly, awful beings, and women think witches are great? Are we gender coding it now? Okay. It's too late now! You're all dead!
なら、皆さんはあの手紙をどう説明するのですか？私の後ろにいた4人以外の誰にも置くことはできなかった。それは私がこの目ではっきり確認しています。
Arten, fuck you. I'm never gonna unsee it now. That her hair is two different colors. It's so clearly meant to be shading. Or like lighting. But Jesus Christ. Don't tell me that's his new catchphrase.
もう今さら何の役にも立たないかもしれねえが、またチェス盤をひっくり返させてくれ。つまりあの4人が本当に犯人だってんならよ、おかしいんだよ。
Yeah, spin it around. I spin you right round, baby, right round. All the chess pieces are off the board now.
例えば扉の隙間に置いて廊下側から差し込まれたように見せかけるとか。そうだよ、部屋の外に犯人がいるように見せかけなきゃ自分が疑われてしまうことが分かってたはず。
ああ、そういうことなんだ。
Did I miss a line? Yeah, of course. No, yeah, yeah, of course. You realize this now?
の中に犯人がいたとして、テーブルのど真ん中に手紙をポンと置くことは
Yes.
I
don't understand how this took more than 2 seconds to figure out.
どうやってそこに手紙を置いたかのトリックは置いといて、あの4人以外の誰か、すなわちこの部屋の外に犯人がいたと仮定したとき、あの手紙には大きな意味が生まれる。
よしなさい、バトラ君。今さら些細な問題です。
この部屋の外に犯人がいて、俺たちが外からは手出しをできない密室に立てこもっちまったらお手上げだ。ああ、そうだよ。この部屋からじいさまがいなくなったって話の時、俺が披露した説じゃねえか。じいさまが自分から出ていくという説。自分から出ていく。
There's a theater play?
何かの細工を犯人がして、
That's dope. I might watch that. Obviously not before we finish the game, but I might watch that.
たちは犯人の罠に見事ハマって新しい生贄候補を送り出しちまったことになるぜ。
源氏たちもバカではありません。身を守ろうと思うならこの部屋の次に安全な場所をすぐに思いつくでしょう。
I don't think there is. I mean, they should just follow Maria. Not gonna lie, they should just follow Maria. The thing is, everyone who hasn't followed Maria has died. Everyone who's followed Maria has lived so far. They really don't have anything more to lose at this point. I can't wait to boot up a YouTube video of Jellopocalypse playing Dokapon Kingdom before I sleep tonight. That's gonna be a fucking whiplash in mood. 8 hours of Umineko racking my brain over who killed who, and I'm gonna watch fucking Dokapon Kingdom before bed.
もしおばさんまで混乱していたら、僕たちは今頃全員犯人の手にかかっていたかもしれない。だから僕たちはおばさんに感謝しなくちゃいけないと思う。
ありがと
う。バトラたちの言いたいことは、つまりこういうことだろう。マリアの母でもあってほしいって。私、マリアのことを実の妹みたいだとずっと思って可愛がってきた。
And then she turned weird and scary.
ことがあってちょっと混乱しちゃってひどいことをたくさん言って傷つけてしまった。
And somehow she hasn't even like gotten mad at you really. That's honestly the weirdest thing, is the fact that she hasn't gotten mad or anything. But I mean, she's extremely autism coded. So I'm not like, it is possible. It is theoretically possible to explain it without possession or like double personality or whatever. But I don't think the game would go there. She's so like, I think they made the right choice in terms of like thinking she's weird as fuck and thinking that maybe it's not all what it seems. I just don't think that meant that they made the right strategic move.
大切な娘です。私はジェシカを守るためならどのような鬼にでもなります。
The clock adds so much here for the ambience, by the way. I think it's very rare that stories understand the soundscape as well as this one does. If the music was on its own, it wouldn't hit nearly as hard as the combination of rain, the clock, and the music. You can tell by what it's like now. Oh, they found it in the document. What god is so great as our god? Of course it foreshadows. Of course it foreshadows exactly what's happening. They are not playing the game yet. They don't have a chessboard.
この手紙は罠だってのかよ。どうやってここに置いたんだよ。この部屋には私たち8人以外には誰もいなかったんだぜ。
とにかくどうやってここに置いたのか、その方法は捨ておくぜ。とにかく犯人の狙いはたった一つ。この鉄壁の書斎に疑心暗鬼を引き起こして生贄の羊を俺たちの手で外へ放り出させることだった。
If you want to spin the chessboard around, you first need to attain the pieces on the chessboard. Currently you are just a piece. I am very smart. I am making chess analogies. Please revere me for my intelligence.
どうして電話が故障していて使えないはずなのに。
そんなことは関係ねえさ。もしマリアたちが助けを求める電話だったら。
そもそも電話の普通が犯人の工作によるものならば、この電話はおそらく。
Battler, do it.
トロおばさん、何かの理由で電話が回復したのかも。マリアちゃんたちからの緊急の電話の可能性もある。
そうだぜ。それに万一犯人からの電話だったらちょうどさ、話を聞いてやろうじゃねえか。それにどうせ電話だ。受話器越しに何をほざいたって。
If this was JoJo's, a knife would spawn out of the phone and impale them from the side.
私が取ります。もしもし。
歌って何ですか、おばさん。
わかりません。電話の向こうでかすかに誰かが歌っているのが聞こえます。何のことやら。
ちょっと受話器を借りますぜ。もしもし。
Creepy. They only needed 3 more sacrifices, if I don't remember incorrectly. Maria was protected. She had the charm. The other 3 are all dead.
何が起こってんだよ。どういうことだ。
わからねえ。一つ言えることは多分。
And Maria is singing about the Golden Land.
そしてマリアが危険だってことだけだ。
They're gonna leave the study. They're gonna find 3 corpses. Maria is gonna be singing and dancing. And then shit is going to go down.
罠かもしれないことは分かってても行かないわけにはいかない。
ああ、まったくだぜ。ジェシカと夏井おばさんはここにいてくれ。
お待ちなさい。あなたたちだけに行かせるわけにはいきません。私も行きます。ジェシカはここで待ちなさい。
私だけのけ者かよ。冗談じゃない。私も行くぜ。
そうだな。その方がいいかもしれねえぜ。
Don't split the party.
俺たちをさらに分散させる狙いがあるってんなら、留守番を残すのは適当じゃね
え。議論する暇も惜しい。みんなで行こう。 マリアちゃんは確か客までテレビを見たいと言ってたよね。階下に降りてみよう。
そうですね。行ってみましょう。みんなは周りに用心して。
うわっ。
Magic circles have always worked. I don't think this is an exception or anything new. I feel like they'd benefit a lot from doing a little bit more reflection on how closely they've been following what's been said on each circle. But I guess it's too late.
僕はずっと思ってたんだ。カノン君のように胸にあのアイスピックを突き刺すことは不可能ではないと思う。でも母さんたちのように頭蓋骨を
I had the exact same thought.
突き立てるなんて簡単なことじゃないと思うんだ。
犯人はそれだけバカ力ってことか。
多分あのアイスピックを飛ばす、あるいは打ち込む
Or they spawned them inside. Have you thought of that?
人力だけであれだけ深々と衝突するにはあの絵は短すぎる。
いずれにせよ頭蓋骨を打ち抜くほどに強力です。カノンの傷も肺にまで届いていたそうです。もし相手の姿を見ても決して前に出ないように。私の後ろから出てはいけませんよ。
You've lost. That is what you've done. You should have played better. GG's, shake my hand.
扉は僕が開ける。夏日おばさんとバトラ君は武器を構えてね。
わかりました。気をつけて。
開けると同時に攻撃してくるかもしれないぜ。ジョージ兄さん、注意して。
うん。じゃあ行くよ。うん。
Adding to the tension.
Oh, 開いた。
ありがとう。ジョージ君とジェシカは後ろに下がって。
What did I miss? Everything.
飛び込んで左右に分かれよ。扉を開けてボサッとしてたら
We're at the climax of the chapter, I'm pretty sure.
ど真ん中に飛んでくるかもしれねえぜ。
承知しています。いいですか？
やっぱ嫌だって言いてえな。
They left the study and they found out they've been tricked. They forced people to split up. And now all of the sacrifices have been prepared. There's 2 twilights left. That's me, baby. We're finally starting to hit. The kids' gloves are coming off. Slowly but surely. Apparently she's singing a children's song that's very common in schools. It's like a national song almost. Very generic stock song. They pointed it out earlier. If you're wondering what she's actually singing about, she's singing about flowers and sakura trees blooming. The exact details I don't understand, but that much I can get.
よすんだバトラ君。マリアちゃん、今度こそ君は3人を殺す犯人の顔を見たはずだよ。犯人は君に手紙を渡したというベアトリーチェなのかい？
おお、ベアトリーチェ。
ああ、ならこれで確定したぜ。19人目はいるんだよ。ベアトリーチェは実在するんだ。じゃあマリア、これくらいは教えてくれるよな。奴はこの3人をどうやって殺したんだ？何をどうやったらあんなむごい殺し方ができるんだ？
知らない。
知らねえってことはねえだろ。この部屋での出来事だぞ。歌を歌うのに夢中で気づかなかったとか言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。
落ち着いてバトラ君。マリアちゃん、僕とお話ししようね。マリアちゃんはどうして壁を向いてお歌を歌っていたのかな？
Why were you Blair Witching us? Why were you Blair Witching?
ここでね、壁を向いてお歌をずっと歌っていなさいって言ったの。
じゃあベアトリーチェがここへやってきたんだね。その時にはまだ源氏さんたちは生きていたんだよね。
みんなで客間に来て座ってた。源氏さんはちゃんと鍵をかけてたよ。
確かに鍵はかかってたが、じゃあ どうやってベアトリーチは客間に入ってきたってんだよ。
おお、でもベアトリーチェは魔女だから鍵なんか関係ない。長女になって扉の隙間から通り抜けてきたんだよ。
はあ、冗談も休み休み言いやがる。そんなわけねえだろ。お前は何を言ってやがるんだ。
信じられないよね。だから言いたくなかった。どうせ言っても
Yeah, we've seen butterflies throughout.
でもベアトリーチェは魔女なの。
When Shannon was killed, she followed the trail of a golden butterfly. You can see in the text box that there are butterflies represented as well. I might change the theme because it's slightly distracting, but yeah, Beatrice has the ability to, kind of like a vampire, transforms into bats. She transforms into golden butterflies.
だからあと3人の生贄はこの客間の4人の中から選ぶって。みんな嫌だって言ったよ。熊沢さんは嫌だ嫌だってすごい言ってた。でもベアトリーチェは選ぶよ。そしたらね、ベアトリーチェはマリアはいいよって言ってくれたの。どうしてだと思う？バトラがマリアの安全を祈って念を込めてくれたあの火星の5の魔法陣のサソリのお守りがあったからだよ。
Can you believe that?
だからその力で
Yes.
ベアトリーチェはマリアにだ
Yes, I
け
do.
は何もできなかった。
I've thank you for joining me. You can go back in the vault and you can see me exhaust the
ベアトリーチェはね、言ったの。
rational thinking I'm capable of throughout a couple hours. But at this point, I am very sure of what we are dealing with.
何が起こっても何が聞こえても聞こえない聞こえないわからない。さあさあ、楽しいお歌をわらわにたくさん聞かせておくれ。
だからマリアはずっとお歌を歌ってた。ずっと歌ってたんだよ。だから何も聞こえないわからない。そしたらバトラたちがやってきたんだよ。
Slow bro.
それを信じろって
Same.
のか。バカにするんじゃねえぜ。
じゃあ今度は誰を疑う？マリアを疑う？マリアをこの場で殺してみる？そんなことしてもベアトリーチェはいなくならない。これで第8の番は終わったよ。ベアトリーチェは蘇る。
ふざけんな。もうそんな話は金輪際ごめんだぜ。魔女なんているもんか。
Fucking, I don't think there's anything funnier I could be spoiled on. Maybe there is, but the fact that I see one image on the Steam page of bunny girls, and that's all I'll have, and I'm this deep into the game, like 14 hours or some shit of gameplay, and that's all I know. It's fucked up. How do we get from point A to point B? Don't spoil.
あれ？夏日おばさん？おばさんがいない。
Yeah.
あれ？
I didn't say anything, but I was fairly sure that she was a little bit too quiet.
さっき手紙を読みながら一人で出て行ったよ。
Why are we griefing? Why are we griefing even harder? I want to point out how intelligent Maria is, or how capable she is, by the fact that she, at 9 years old, was capable of being interrogated on topics as difficult as these, while still keeping track of what was happening around her in the room, with how Natsuhi took the thing. She's gonna commit suicide now or something like that, I believe. I have a feeling she's gonna kill herself out of grief. Oh, this song is also such a banger. Why are they playing all the bangers? You're probably right, Marcus.
後ろ宮家代表後宮夏日です。姿を見せなさい。
Actually, no. It's probably neither of us being right.
ベアトリーチェ。
I'm getting goosebumps.
ようやく姿を現しましたね。あなたのような存在が本当に存在したなんて私は未だ信じることができない。でもそれは問題ではありません。後宮家の代表であると自負する私と後宮家の当主を引き継いだと自称するあなたが今この場にいる。あなたが本当に魔女なのかどうかは今となっては些細な問題です。さあ決着をつけましょう。後宮家を真に引き継ぐ者はどちらか。この後宮夏日かあなたベアトリーチェか。あなたの決闘の申し出慎んでお引き受けさせていただきます。
Do we get to see her? Do we not get to see her? You can't keep teasing us like this. That's fucked up. Shard of Pigeon Blood Ruby. I think clearly she didn't actually shoot herself in the forehead. It's probably some stupid magic reflect property. Or an illusion or something like that, where she didn't mean to do that. But it's impossible to question her, she's dead. Or perhaps it is intentional. But it's very hard to see why. I feel like this is very on brand for the witch to make her do it herself.
第9の晩に魔女はよみがえり、誰も生き残りはしない。そして第10の晩に旅は終わり、黄金の里へ至るだろう。これで全部終わったね、ベアトリーチェ。おめでとう、おめでとう。だからマリアを導いて、あなたの話してくれた黄金鏡へ、今こそ。
いい加減にしやがれ。何が楽しい、何がおめでたい。この島には18人いた。14人死んだ。残りは俺たち4人だ。俺は絶対に死なねえぞ。夜が明けるまで、いや台風が過ぎ去ってまた船着き場に海猫たちが帰ってくるまで俺は絶対に死
When
なねえ
they
んだよ。
cry, when the seagulls cry, Umineko no naka koroni.
よしなよバカ。
You're not making it.
ベアトリーチェに銃なんて意味ないよ。それに生き残るも何ももうおしまいなんだよ。もう旅は終わったんだよ。ほら時計を見てごらん。
Isn't 24 is a strange time. Haha! Typo! Your point is invalid! The tension of the scene has been ruined! Are you gonna shoot yourself too, Battler? What will it take for you to understand that in this mystery story, there is indeed magic?
Daから意味なんてないってば。ベアトリーチェに鉛玉なんて意味ないってば。バカだね、人間は。
She transmutes them to a metal that's soft. Alchemy, baby. They could definitely laser camp Beatrice. Oh, they're so fucked. They are so unbelievably fucked. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that Maria was also a witch. Probably from the same bloodline. Perhaps she's not a full witch, but I'm expecting her to be of the same ilk. Yeah, the clock is definitely growing every time. Midnight. Notebook pages in a wine bottle. The storm passed, and the leaden clouds that had enshrouded the island for so long began to clear away. Sunbeams shone from the rifts between the clouds. Yesterday's storm seemed like a lie. Just as someone had wished, the seagulls returned to the harbor once again and let their lively cries be heard. Afterwards, the police arrived and conducted an investigation of the scene. The corpses of the children, who are believed to have survived until the very end, were never found. However, from the body parts that were discovered and the unimaginably gruesome nature of the scene, the police were forced to conclude that the chances of survival for any of the 18, including the children, were hopelessly dim. Just how gruesome was the banquet of the witch, and how beautiful was the Golden Land. These tales are for them alone, to tell amongst themselves. They have no tale for those who arrived after the banquet had ended. One can only but imagine what transpired during the course of those 2 days. However, the witch was fickle. She made a point of leaving behind this tale, which had no need to be told, and permitted it to spread. A few years later, a strange wine bottle drifting on the waves of the quayside of a neighboring island was recovered by a fisherman. Stuffed inside were tightly rolled notebook pages, crammed full to the edge with minuscule writing. Written there was this tale. It should have been through this page that people would first come to know the nature of the mysterious and riddle-filled 2-day period that began on October 4th, 1986. This incident would later be referred to as the Rokenjima mass murders, or the 18 killings of the Rokenjima, but they later press the story on under the name of the Witch Legend serial murder case. Lovers of the occult claimed it to be the story result of fuck, I can't do it! I can't do it! Oh, however, not one of the interpreting. I am with the truth of the fact. All the notebook pages tell this mysterious incident. Ushiromiya Maria. Please uncover the truth. That is my only wish. Ushiromiya Maria. You can do it. Ooh. Would have tier-free subbed if you made it. I don't think it's possible for me. I've never done anything of the type. I've never speed talked like that. Stake of Mammon, Stake of Asmodeus, Beelzebub, Stake of Satan, Belphegor, Stake of Lucifer, Leviathan. Leviathan isn't a devil, but so is Mammon. Okay. Accepted the witch, prostrated himself, and was invited. He denies the existence. Okay, so all 3 of them accepted it. George, Jessica, and Maria all accepted it. When they cry, when the seagulls cry. Umineko no naku koro ni. Yeah, I got it all. I got it all. Jesus Christ. And that's chapter 1. That's chapter 1. No, it can't just be chapter 1. There's so much left. What are your thoughts so far? Very, very good. Please pull up a seat and wind down. The Golden Witches gift you with an invitation to her tea party. I hope that you will... Oh no, it's not over. Gift you with a picture box. I hope that you will stop by to view them. As a memento of your sojourn. We're gonna do all of this before we leave. Wait, I didn't... We're gonna do all of these before I leave. Oh, what are my thoughts so far? Before we start, what are my thoughts so far? Actually, so, question for people who have played this game. Should I do the tea party and stuff before I give my thoughts? Okay. Purgatorio.
Oh, みんな、海猫の鳴く頃にお疲れさん。やれやれ、わけがわかんないうちに物語が終わっちまったな。
You asked if I had seen or played.
結局犯人は暴けず時間切れのバッドエンドでした。
If I play Higurashi, I've watched both Higurashi animes. I have not played the visual novel.
そうだね。1日目の夜にマリアちゃんが読んだベアトリーチェの手紙に碑文の謎を解いてみる
And then no one
と
did.
ちゃんと予告してたもんね。僕たちは自衛や犯人を探るのに忙しくて全然その謎
I
に
was aware
挑ま
that
な
they
か
were
っ
in
た
the
し
same universe, though, so I was kind of expecting some horse shit. Is this how the timelines in Higurashi work as well in the visual novel? I don't think so, right?
何しろここはお疲れ様会なんだからよ。ひでえ目にあった者同士、仲良く傷の舐め合いをしようぜ。ベロベロベロ。
ひでえ目って言ったらシャノンがぶっち
What do
ぎ
you
った
mean?
ぜ。綺麗どころのキャラだからてっきり最後まで生き残るかと思ったら一番最初に殺され
How do I
るし、
phrase it?
しかもなんだっけ、顔面を半分砕かれてたんだっけ。
Is each route
だよな。
its own? But it can't be. They'd have to do some insane creative liberties in the anime for that to work.
相当悲惨な最後を遂げられたようだしね。
Discard anything asked there. I realized that I don't think I actually want to know.
全身を食いちぎられてバラバラにされたみたいな恐ろしい描写があったような気がするよ。
So it's the same formula as the anime. Okay, 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 okay.
一番かっこよかったと思うぜ。返り討ちとはいえ、犯人と一騎打ちだろ。俺らのよくわからん最後よりは数段マシだぜ。
結局何も歯が立ちませんでしたが。
Yeah, I was wondering if the routes were like gamified like that in the visual novel.
大きなヒントになったと思うな。だってあのせいで19人目の存在が明らかになったんだから。
そうだね。あの時点では全員の所在が明らかだった。だからカノン君を殺せるのは未知の19人目しかありえない。
But it does it do the thing here where what I meant as well is like every route is its own timeline, right?
信じたくはねえけど、ベアトリーチェを名乗る魔女が犯人ってことになるんだろうぜ。
そうですよね。
Is each chapter or episode one timeline in Higurashi?
おお、エヴァおばさんの密室殺人とか魔女にしかできない。人間に
Ah, okay, 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 okay. Then I understand how they're gonna do. Yeah, I assume it's that way until the end, until you get the context. Use fragments. Yeah, I guess they're fragments. Fragments of a whole. I guess that's what they called it there as well.
僕たちはラストで出会っているよ。黄金の魔女にね。
だからマリアはベアトリーチェがいるってずっと言ってる。
So with the knowledge we have achieved now, we're gonna achieve a different ending.
奇跡は起きないって友達の魔女も言ってる。そうですね。ベアトリーチェ様は敬う者に寛大だそうですし。
マリア様は恐ろしい事件が次々と起こっていっても最後までベアトリーチェ様の脅威からは外されていたように思います。
Yeah.
マリアは一番の最初からベアトリーチェを信じてたもんな。
で
もそれじゃあ同じように信じてたカノン君たちも殺されたのは納得がいかないぜ。
それは多分ベアトリーチェ様なりのご都合があ
Are
る。
you coping for Beatrice post-mortem?
ベアトリーチェ様の復活の儀式を意味するもの。
Why would you cope for Beatrice post-mortem? That's fucked up.
そ その一人にご指名をいただけたということなのでしょう。
シャノンちゃんはひどい最後だったよ。せめてもう少し綺麗で安らかな方法もあったろうに。
まあ痛かったわけじゃないですし、それにほら今はこうして全然平気ですから、へっちゃらです。
でもこう言っちゃなんだけど、僕はてっきり
Magic in my mystery game? It's likelier than you
フ
think.
ァンタジーだと分かってちょっと驚いてるよ。遺産をめぐる外界から隔絶された孤島の洋館ものなんて推理物の王道だと思ってたからさ。
ファンタジーじゃない。ベアトリーチェはいるの。
Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking kill her in one of these timelines. Or fragments, sorry. Forgive me for my misstep.
そうですね。ベアトリーチェ様はいらっしゃいます。
悔しいが認めざるを得ねえよな。
I agree.
19人目の魔女の関与は明らかだし。
This makes me worried for how they're gonna do the rest of the chapters, but I think chapter 2 is gonna either elevate the story a lot for me or make me extremely disappointed. It's very hard for it to do something in between with the way it's been set up.
魔女のベアトリーチェにしか成し得ない犯行だよ。
犯人は魔女だった。その一点において何の曇りもねえぜ。ベアトリーチェ様万歳ってわけだ。
みんな信じた。
I'm just trying to think what memories are gonna come back. Because obviously some memories of what happened has to come back to some of the characters or one of the characters in order for anything to actually change. And I don't know how they're gonna handle that compared to in Higurashi. It'll be interesting.
姉さんの言う通りだと思います。じゃあさ、せっかく殺人事件ごっこは終わったわけだし、
And we all
気
died.
を取り直してちゃんとベアトリーチェの言う通り碑文の謎に挑戦してみねえか？
賛成。きっとベアトリーチェも喜ぶ。
劇中ではみんな無視してたからね。
Wait.
あの手紙は。
Is the island they're on where the key is at? From his hometown. And the boat ride they did at the start, is that the fucking 2-hour trip or whatever that was in the epitaph? That'd be really funny if so.
物語は多分この時点から
I mean, someone had to have had the key, so it kind of has to be like that.
私たちはベアトリーチェ様のご指示通り碑文の謎に挑むべきだったのかもしれません。
まあ、すっかり遅くなっちまった。
No, it's not. We got multiple tries left.
挑戦するってことで魔女様には許してもらおうぜ。
We haven't even talked to the witch yet. We're gonna definitely need more tries in order to not only talk to the witch, but then also kill her.
ちょいと待てよ、お前ら。お前ら、さっきから聞いてりゃ、何を思考停止してんだ？なんで魔女の仕業ってことで決まってんだよ。そんなのあるわけねえじゃねえかよ。
Oh, the tea party is the Golden Land. Oh. Of course, because that's so classic to the.
人間には無理な事件だったじゃないか。
Oh, that's so classic to the like witch myth. The witch's tea party. It shows up so often. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't connect it.
バトラ様が
あー。
わかりません。
お前たちこそ何を口々に言い出すのか。
Don't tell me there's no universe where this story ends with the final fragment not having any magic. That'd be so sick. It doesn't explain the tea party, but it'd be so fucking sick.
もうどうやったらあんなひでえことができるのかちょっと想像はつかねえけどよ。でもあそこはバラ庭園の倉庫だぜ。きっと中に妙な道具とかがいくらでもあっただろう。わかんねえけどよ。例えば
I pointed that out in my notes.
そんな
That
電動工具でも使ったのかもしれねえじゃないか。
let me see. Let me see.
じゃあバトラー、じい様が密室の書斎から消え去っていたのは
In the first 6 kills, they had access to a lawnmower, grass sickle, hammer, and saw.
じい様は忽然と消え去ってたぜ。
Could have hidden. And also, again, I pointed out that it's the receipt didn't have to be placed when they said they were placed. Could have been placed later.
あるいは落ちて夏日おばさんが窓を内側から施錠した可能性もある。別に魔法を使わなくたって他にもいくつか手は思いつくだろうぜ。
それはそうだけどよ。
ならバトラ君、僕の母さんたちが客室の中で殺されていたのはどう説明するんだい？
Harder, but doable. Again,
もチェーンもかかってた。
you're supposing that the lock and the chain was there from the very start. It could very well have been added later.
母さんたちを殺せたって言うんだい？
まあ確かに。
And again, you can point out the fact that both the TV and the shower was on. So if Eva was sleeping or closing her eyes, you could very easily have snuck up on her, and Hideyoshi would also not have heard anything while showering.
その隙間から何かの仕掛けを施した可能性はあり得るな。いや、あるいは
It's also really easy to beat that with that's true, you could even beat it with like the correct size like stick and shit in order to open it from the outside. It's very possible with the correct tool.
密室トリックなんておよそやり尽くされてるんだ。そこいらの書店で密室ミステリーを数冊買ってくりゃどうせビンゴなトリックが見つかるだろうぜ。とにかく俺には思いつかねえが、どうにかやりくりすりゃ人間にできないことはないだろうって断言できる。
それはひどい暴論じゃないかい？説明できないのに人間に可能だと断言できるなんてめちゃめちゃだよ。
何がどう
1986. I don't think it's too hard to imagine that it's a mechanical action. It's not like lockpicking, and thievery is a skill set developed recently. I don't think it's terribly hard even to create a design for it.
説明してみろよ。できねえだろ？
できなきゃすぐに犯人は魔女ってことで落ち着くのかよ。その論法で言っちまったら
Conversely, I think the lock quality or the like chain quality would probably be worse and easier to displace. Doing it quietly would be hard though, which is why I still stay subscribed to the idea that it wasn't even there when the person came in.
だから人間じゃない存在が犯人。それが魔女だとそう言っている。なのにバトラは説明できないけど魔女はありえないとか一方的な決めつけで言ってる。まるで無知な時代の人類のようだね。地球が回ってるはずがない。説明はできないけど宇宙が地球を中心に回ってるんだと言い張る愚か者のよう。
The thing is, there has to be magic. There's no way the bunny girls don't involve magic. I've already been spoiled on bunny girls, which means the magic's real. Or a hallucination, that works too. They're taking mushrooms at some point in one of these episodes.
何を根拠にそのような世まい事を言い出すのかと思いまして。
世まい事って なあ、俺ってさっきからそんなに変なこと言ってるか？おかしいのは俺なのか？さっきから不愉快だぞ。
バトラ様、僕は自分が死んだ時、ボイラー室で存在しないはずの19人目に
Unreliable
殺されて
narrator
います。
would have to be
そ
the
れが
case.
人間の仕業だと説明できるのですか？あの時18人の所在は全員がはっきりしていました。にもかかわらず僕は殺されている。
その件も激地で言ってるぜ。
Very possible that someone wasn't dead who we thought were dead. Also a viable explanation.
一緒にボイラー室に入って不意をついてぶっすり行っちまったのかもしれねえ。あるいはボイラー室に踏み込むと何かのトラップが発動して例のアイスピックが打ち込まれるように仕掛けられていたのかもしれない。何しろ焼却炉からはじいさまの遺体の悪臭だ。必ず誰かがやってくるわけだから仕掛けだけ施せば
Also
犯人は
correct.
その場を離れカノン君の死亡時刻にアリバイを作ることは十分できる。
ボイラー室のトラップってどんなのですか？
Could be pressure related, right? The boiler was
あの
on.
後すぐみんながボイラー
It
室に
could
駆け
it
つけ
could
た。
reach a
でもそんな変な
like
仕掛けは
and
見つ
also
けら
that
れ
would
なかったじゃない
explain
か。
seeing shit.
さようです。バトラ様、どんな仕掛けで
I don't know if you can
僕は
breathe
殺
in
された
there
というのですか？
properly.
いや、
Could be a gas leak. I
そ
don't
れ
know.
はわからねえ。でも
I don't know if there would necessarily be any gas around in the boiler
誰
room.
かが嘘をついてこうも考えられるぜ。そもそもあれはカノン君の自作自演だったとかな。そうだ、自作自演だ。エヴァおばさんたちも自作自演なんだよ。自分で密室を作り死んだふりをした。
バトラー、お前さっきから頭大丈夫か？
冷たいお飲み物でもお持ちしましょうか？
そこまで荒れみの目で見られるほど妙なことは言ってねえだろ。俺はあくまでもトリックを考える上での可能性について言っただけだぜ。それにほら、死者が実は死んでないなんて推理物のお約束じゃねえかよ。
お約束って？
つまりだ、カノン君が殺された時確かに俺たち全員の所在ははっきりしていた。そして熊沢のばあちゃんも嘘はついてないとする。でもそれは生存者だけの
If they
話
pull
だ。
off a no magic story with this setup, this might become one of my favorite stories of all time.
全ては説明できる。
I said it at the very start of the series too, before I started streaming,
犯人だと言いたいわけか？
many
で
times,
もおば
but
さんたちの死亡については
there's
南條先生が医者として判断してるぜ。
first of all, it's a very interesting thing to make a visual novel based on,
すべての犠牲者について確認しています。
which is a compelling reason, but also, holy shit, it would be a flex.
南條先生も犯人。
Especially because so far every kill has been plausible.
ああ、そうだな。南條先生が犯人の一味で。
It only works if the narrator is unreliable, but I think we've already learned that it's unreliable,
話
so
は変わってくるぜ。
it's totally feasible that all of this
これ
is
も推理物のお約束
not
じゃねえ
magic.
かよ。
でも南條先生も殺されたよ。
Doesn't explain. There's a lot of things it doesn't explain, though. We're gonna have to we need way more info before I can say anything in regard to that. It's very. It could just as likely be that next Tea Party battler's like, yeah, magic's real. We're fucked. Let's just win. And it's like everyone else convinced now, but next loop around, we convince battler.
私たち最初の6人は難しかったんじゃないかと思います。
Next loop around, we convince battler, and then we build up a strategy for beating the witch.
内側からは開けられない軟禁状をかけられちゃいましたし。
そうだぜ。その鍵は母さんが預かった。じゃあ母さんも犯人の一味だってのかよ。
Where are those people? Why isn't everyone here? Why is Shannon here but not some of the other people?
なら内側から開けられるし、 そうさ、俺たちが部屋を出た後、
There's a distinct lack of characters in this golden land.
苦しいか？あるいは南條先生も剣士を誤ったとかな。ほら自分でも言ってたぜ。剣士は誤信率が高いとかって。うまく偽装したとか身代わり死体を用意したとかで死をごまかしたんだ。方法やトリックはこれから考えるとして、とにかく19人目を否定することはそう難しいことじゃないんだ。ましてや魔女？それだけは断じてありえない。
It's gonna eat me alive to not seek up spoilers for this and actually just go through the mystery on my own.
つまりバトラは親族の誰かを疑いたいんだよね。
そういうわけじゃねえ。ただその安易に19人目を肯定はできねえし、仮にいたとしても
You have to construct the argument from the point of view that the culprit is human from the current like amount of information you have. You don't have enough information to make any other judgment. You don't understand how the magic system works. You don't understand anything.
なんでさっきからみんなは魔女が犯人ってことでひょいひょい納得したがるんだ。そりゃ身内に殺人犯がいると思いたくねえ家族愛は立派さ。でもそれでごまかしちまっていいのかよ。あれだけ大勢を殺した憎き犯人を見つけ出したいとは思わねえのかよ。兄貴だって両親の仇を見つけたいだろ。ジェシカだってカノン君の仇を、そしてカノン君だってシャノンちゃんの仇を見つけたいだろ。シャノンちゃんだって自分を殺したのが誰なのか知りたいはずだ。なんでこうパーンと全面降伏して魔女が犯人ってことになっちまうんだよ。お前らさっきから何なんだ。
I think a more accurate translation is there what's gotten into you rather than what is wrong with you.
呆れてるんだよ。バトラはさっきから支離滅裂なことを繰り返しては何かを分かったような気になってるだけ。
I assume it's canon, yeah.
だからそれで人間にどうやって具体的には
From how Higurashi works, I'm fairly sure this is all canon.
今は思いつかないけどとか何かの仕掛けでとか抽象的な言葉で逃げたりお茶を濁したり。むしろ知りたいよバトラ。どうしてベアトリーチェを信じないの？いるのにどうして？
いねえからだよ。魔女なんかいねえ。いるわけがねえ。
They never saw the witch. Did we ever see a witch? All we saw was not. What's her name? Nayutashi? Nayutashi? I completely forgot her name. Narutashi? Shoot herself. All we saw was her having shot herself, and then Natsuhi. Yeah, Natsuhi. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Natsuhi having shot herself in the head. And that's basically all the information we got. Is this the afterlife? Okay. The way Higurashi works is there's a bunch of fragments. I'd like to think of them as parallel timelines, parallel universes, whatever. And characters retain memories between them. And actions, like... actions differ from fragment to fragment. But eventually you build like a whole from them. I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing here, where we're going to uncover more and more information, and we're going to get completely different results in each chapter until we unveil the like actual mystery towards the later chapters. And in this one, Battler is the only one who decided not to believe in it.
だからこそ全然ダメなんだ。
ふん。どうして？
悪いが、最後の最後でもう一回チェス盤をひっくり返させてもらうぜ。魔女の存在を俺に認めさせたいなら、一番簡単な方法があるはずさ。それは人間にはできないから魔女なんていう遠回しな方法じゃない。魔女が魔法でやってみせた。それを俺に見せるだけの話なんだ。さらにだ、さっきマリアが言ったことが一番墓穴を掘ってる。誰か一人でも信じなかったら奇跡は起きないってな。真の奇跡は誰が信じようと信じまいと勝手に起こる。
Yeah, I thought this was important. The fact that he doesn't believe, despite all this, means that Beatrice cannot win. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, I was not expecting the witch to show up here.
招かれた茶会のホストも知らぬか。よいよ
い。こちらのお方は1000年を生きる黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ様にあらせられます。
ご機嫌うるわしゅう、ベアトリーチェ様。
バトラ君の暴言をどうかお許しください。
こいつは頑固です。
The fact that they all submit to her? This is some spooky mind control bullshit. Or not mind control, but like I don't see why they would be respectful towards her after everything they've been through.
こりゃたまげたぜ。そこまでして俺に魔女が
I can tell by her design that she's batshit insane.
ますますに気に入った。
That's his catchphrase. For sure.
マリアたちが主張する魔女ベアトリーチェの幻影というわけだ。そして全員がその存在を信じることでようやく存在を許される。そういう虚構の存在なんだろう。だから俺にも信じさせたい。俺だけが信じないから存在できない。そうなんだろう。
魔に通じぬ凡夫の分際にしては理解力は悪くなるほど。どうやらそなたは生まれながらにして魔力に強い。
It's called ignorance. Look it up.
我ら魔女の天敵をどう逆さに振るってみせようとも決して我らを信じぬ。だから魔法が及ばない。お前のその態度にも納得がいこうというものよ。
何を言ってやがるかさ。
She's gonna fucking break him in the next loop.
わざわざお姿まで表してもらって恐縮だが、俺はお前さんの存在なんてこれっぽっちも信じやしないぜ。確かにこの2日間妙なことは何度か起こった。さっきマリアに言われた通り、俺はそれら全てにトリックの説明がつけられると思っているが、ここに具体的にはまだ挙げられてねえ。だからといって屈するわけじゃない。俺は兄貴たちとは違うぜ。説明できないから魔女の仕業だなんて論法には絶対ならねえぜ。
ますますに気に入ったぞ。お前は屈服させがいがある。お前のような男にこそ
Hey yo.
我らを称え
Ayo, mommy, ayo, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Mommy, sorry. Sorry, I mean, mommy.
寝言言いたきゃ好きなだけ言ってろ。俺はお前なんか否定してやるぜ。すべての出来事、人間と
Battle of the Shad.
説明してやる。そこには一片たりとも魔女も魔法も入り込む余地はね
え。よい。それでこそ千年の退屈も紛れるというものよ。ならば聞こう。お前は先ほどエヴァたちを殺すのに扉の隙間を利用すればよいという。
I think it's way more likely that the Shane just wasn't there at first.
いきなり一番辛いところから切り込んできやがったな。ってことはこのトリックが一番の自信作ってことなんだろ。真犯人さんよ。
I want to point out that I recognize her voice actor. That's Ursa from Fairy Tail. And Margaret from Persona. Did not know that she played this as well. Yeah. You're screwed. She kills it in every role.
そいつを使って。
その隙間からは見えぬベッドの上のエヴァをどう狙うのか。そしてバスルームにこもり扉を閉めた秀吉をどう狙うのか。
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the pipe she's holding is a good enough tool to open the door.
お前に思いつかぬならわらわがやってみせてもらう。
ほう、魔女様ならどうやって見せるってんだよ。お手並みを拝見してやろうじゃねえか。
バトラ、ベアトリーチェに口の利き方が存在。
Whoever said 20 minutes, by the way, you're a fucking liar. But I don't mind. This is sick.
そんなに俺につま先にキスをさせてかよ。俺が降参したらな。だが見てろ。きっと俺がこのトリックを暴いて逆にてめえを俺のケツにキスさせてやるぜ。
愉快な男よ。覚えておこう。その約束。弱き魔女の力を得るために悪魔の尻にキス。
But you control all the demons.
それを超える屈服の誓いはないか。そこまで言わせたからこそ、わらわはお前を屈服させてみたくなる。
She is batshit insane. I have a feeling she's gonna have a breakdown scene for sure. Not yet, but by the end of the game, she's gonna have many breakdown scenes. 7 stakes. Leviathan? Oh, okay. These are the ones she killed him with. Yeah, you're not just a little threatening. Will you let me live if I call you mommy? I would like to live. Please don't kill me. They're already dead. Which sin does Satan represent? Which of the 7 sins does Satan represent? Hubris? aka Pride? Wrath. You don't have to list them all. Or I guess I don't mind that much. I don't know if that's spoilers, but I was trying to make the connection myself. I've said it earlier, Mono, everything I'm asking is hypotheticals. This doesn't matter, but in general, every question I'm asking is a hypothetical. Unless I specifically say it's not. But okay, Satan is wrath. Canon has been angrier than every other character, basically. I'm gonna have to make a connection between all of those. I'll have to look back to see which ones impaled every character. And tie them to, like, thematic importance. Okay, I take it back. By the end of this game, we're not gonna kill her. We're gonna romance her. The final chapter is when we romance her. She falls for our complete ignorance and stubborn ability to just ignore reality. Our Sigma charm, if you will. She was never our opponent. I feel like I'm gonna get used to that sound. I feel like that's gonna play a couple times. His pitifully clumsy imagination. Spin that chessboard around. You can do it. Just spin the chessboard around. See it from the opponent's perspective. I'm sure that because it's so obvious that it's a witch, it cannot, in fact, be a witch. Prove that it's a witch. Ooh! Ooh! Juicy info! It is mind control! Okay. Very cool. Yeah, no, you are the devil. You're not Satan and you're not Lucifer. You are Sadevul. Does he start believing in order to loop? There's no way. Okay, so magic is real in the sense that the loose condition is real, but magic is not necessarily real in the sense that it is responsible for all the kills in the show so far. Which means that a lot of the things I've been thinking about are probably still relevant. I wonder if one of the loops means that the witch wins. I can't believe this is just chapter 1, bro. Oh no, this is the song. This song goes so insanely hard. Jesus Christ, this song goes hard. Don't make a battler your enemy. That's a declaration of war, if I've ever seen one. Is that it then? I heard something about a second tea party, but I don't know if I have it in me right now. One part left? How long? This one was 40 minutes. It's very short? Okay. Whoever said 20 minutes, fuck you. 10 minutes? Okay, okay. I can do 10 minutes. That's no problem. That's no problem at all. That's no problem at all. It's just, when someone hits me with 20 minutes and then bam, it's like 40. I'm like, God fucking damn. I can't trust anyone in chat. Who was it? Small blue gem. Small blue gem hits us with the 20 minutes for both tea parties. Hashtag doubt. Fucking hashtag doubt on that one. Not that I mind, that was extremely interesting. That's a declaration of war. I like this. It paints it up in a way where the witch is real, but the kills are not a 19th person, or don't necessarily have to be. I think it's played in a way where it can be both, which I like. I think the way they've set it up is that both explanations are valid, and your goal is to get to the final chapter where you basically rule out every way the witch could have interfered and done the kills in a way where, or rather, you explain exactly how they're done without the witch's involvement, and you do that for every single kill. Or you prevent them, that's also possible as well. There is a reality where you just prevent them. It might be that ruling out the witch is like the midway point. I'm interested to see how this works out. I'm using a lot of like meta thinking because the game is so long that I feel like there's no way they don't keep presenting us with new information, which means that the best thing I can realistically do is metagame it a little bit. And the two ways I see it ending are the witch isn't real, Battler is correct, or that's the midway point, and then there's like a second twist that's probably really fucked up weird for the second half. We'll see though. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. So far, this has been exceptionally worth my time. I didn't think it was going to be. I did not think this was going to be worth my time the way that it is, but it definitely has been. Now let's see what the second tea party is all about.
よくぞ言ったぞバトラとやら。それでこそ我が千年の退屈も紛れるというもの。さあ説明するがいい。人間とトリックとやらで説明してみせるがいい。
I wonder if I'm on the mark with any of my thoughts.
我が千年を人間どもが気づいたとかいう100年で太刀打ちできるか。
Can I just point out, by the way, how happy it makes me that a 1,000-year-old witch doesn't look like a 10-year-old? It's a small thing, I know, but Japanese media has conditioned me into having to say, God, I'm happy she's not a lolly. Oh my god. Yeah, of course she doesn't look 1,000, but she looks adult. Jesus Christ, this would not have been worth it if you go here and a second Maria shows up and it's like, I'm 1,000 years old. Huh? Huh? Here's the second twist. So you know how I said that I think the first half, there's two ways this ends. The first half is that we end with it's all real and the witch is fake. Or that's the halfway point and then shit gets crazy. Welcome to the tea party of the unhuman. It's the blue-haired girl. Same eyes as Maria, by the way. Important to point out, identical eyes to Maria. Legendary witch Lady Burncastle, okay. Wait, is this a lolly witch? Fuck. Yeah, no lolly witches in this game. Bam! Lolly witch. Lambda Delta? Who the fuck names themselves Lambda Delta? Wait, Lambda is... I know Delta. What is Lambda again? Lambda... 11th letter representing the... Consonant sound... it's a consonant sound used in languages. Doesn't seem to be related. Lambda is the set of logical axioms in the axiomatic method of logic deduction in first order logic. Let's check the mathematics one, because I'm going off the what delta is in mathematics. In the spectral decomposition of matrices, lambda indicates the diagonal matrix of the eigenvalues of the matrix. Okay. It's hard to say what they drew from, but her name is definitely... But it's definitely relevant. That's a value of... Yeah, it has a value of 30, I know. But I don't think the value is what I care about. I care about what it represents, the same way I care about what delta represents, not what the strict number value is. Delta is often used as difference. As movement. Kill an individual without fail. Wait. No, I said, too much humility can be unseemly. That girl has a dreadful power. The power to kill an individual without fail. However, without fail doesn't exist in this world. No matter how many times you divide one, you can never reach 0. It's a city in Germany? That's good to know. Has the power to bring the odds of failure down to almost exactly. Okay. Oh, you hard counter her. That's funny. Marcus, I need to ask you, are you following? And you asked, are these canon? Or are you following what's going on right now? As someone who joined later in. I am trying. That's what I want to hear, baby. Are you enjoying it so far? I think it's exceptionally interesting. This is the type of story that either thrives or falls apart depending on the ending, but so far the journey is shaping up to be a lot better than I expected initially. I was not expecting to invest 9 hours today, let me put it that way. That should say something about how invested I am. Crosses the fragments, continually running from boredom.
大ベルンカステル教にご降覧いただけ、このベアトリーチェ、強越至極に存じるぞ。してご感想は。ラムダデルタはとても残酷で恐ろしいけれど理解できる子だ。あなたは一見慈しみがあるけれど。
I'm wondering if Lambda Delta is Maria. No spoilers, if you're new here, by the way. Everything I'm saying is a hypothetical. I want no spoilers.
気まぐれなのは我が性。許すがいい。それに気まぐれなる際の目に運命を託す。
I don't think it is, but there's a small chance that she is the alternate personality or whatever, but I doubt it.
私が才を振るとき、はっきりと出したい目がある。あなたとは違う。でもあなたにとっては全ての目があなたの手のひらを出ない。そしてどの目であってもあなたの期待を裏切らない。
So you're not a risk taker. You don't like the concept of risk.
その意味においてあなたは私をはるかに凌駕する。あなたとだけは戦いたくないわ。あなたの中にゼロしかない。だから私の力。
She's the house, I see. In the demonic roulette, she is the house.
ラムダデルタなら逆に相性がいいのかしら。あなたの無限を殺せるでしょうか。
やはり紅茶を飲むなら魔女と似たり退屈しない。
ならよかったわ。退屈は私を殺す唯一の毒なの。だから私を殺さないでね。無限の魔女。
The Endless Witch. Indivisible by Zero.
このベアトリーチェ、さらに楽しませてお見せしましょう。ならすぐにでも次のチェス盤をお持ちした。
Fucking chess! Every time they want to have a smart character, it's fucking chess. Bruh.
おかわりにふさわしいらしい。しばし待たれる。
あなたも厄介なのに好かれたようね。力を貸してあげたいのは山々だけれど、聞いての通り、あの子の力と私の力では相性が悪いの。
She wants us to win.
でもさすがに気の毒だから少しだけ。
She's invested in Beatrice's failure somehow, maybe just for entertainment value.
まずあの子のこと。ベアトリーチェという名の存在を持っているけれど、だからといってそれは
Each butterfly personality
意味がわかる。
can be in multiple places at once.
あれは人間の誰かじゃない。
She exists everywhere and
こ
nowhere.
の世界のルールが擬人化した存在だというこ
She is Kyoka Suigetsu.
と。あの子を倒すにはこの世界のルールを暴き、それを解きほぐさなければならない。それは例えるならルールを知らないチェスを観戦しながら学んでいくようなもの。まずはチェス盤を見渡しなさい。そして駒の動きと役割に気づきなさい。 そしてあの子のゲームの勝利条件を探りなさい。
You sound really profound right now.
そこにあの子の心臓がさらけ出される。あとは引き裂くも握りつぶすも思いのまま。私も気前がいいわね。
How's life? We're over 9 hours into a visual novel.
私はたったこれだけのことを気づくのに100年をかけたのに。これは
We just finished chapter 1.
哀れなあなたへのささやかな選別。
Actually, we're 14 hours, or like 16 hours into a visual novel, and we just finished chapter 1, and it's fucking dope.
あなたを閉じ込める赤狼を
We're watching a post scene.
魔女の目玉をえぐる武器にもなる。もちろん永遠の赤狼
There are 8 chapters, they're like up to 20 hours each.
延々とすすり続けるのにも使えるだろう。
This story is fucking great so far.
勘違いしないでほしいのは
It's a murder mystery with a...
あなたの
Can you summarize the plot so far?
あなたに感情移入はするけれどあなたの手助けはしない。あなたが
You're a part of a rich family with an eccentric grandfather. You go to the island to discuss your inheritance because the grandfather's about to die. The grandfather studies demonic black magic and believes in a witch called Beatrice. There's a prophecy there of 10 tons of gold for you to search for. And basically a bet versus the witch, where if you fuck up, the witch wins and kills you all. And everyone dies. And everything goes to hell. And it's very, very well done.
絶対に屈服させる無限の魔女ベアトリーチェであってもお前は私の狛犬。
I highly recommend staying around for like the next chapter if you watch that 80-minute video.
時折助言を与える
Because this shit is worth watching. I will not lie. And yeah, we lost the first round, so to speak. A lot of things have happened, but in the end, we all died. However, the main character still believes that the killings were made by humans and not by the witch. And as long as he believes that it's not a witch, the witch cannot win and reincarnate. New game board added. The next episode has been unlocked. New elements added. The new elements may be accessed from the title screen. When are you streaming chapter 2? Well, I am probably starting tomorrow. Well, you could just have my... You could probably just have my stream up, right? Where I play through it tomorrow. Is there anything else I have to do today? Or are we done here now? Oh yeah, I have a feeling I will be doing it tomorrow. If not, I'll post on my Twitter if I can't do it tomorrow. I have a job interview phone call at 10:30, and then I have some work to do.
Do you have any idea how
is
good
this the spoiler? Someone pointed out that the PS3 video that plays is full of spoilers. Ah, it's spoiler filled. Okay, I'll skip it. That all starts auto-playing. Tips. Ooh, what the fuck? Did it save the progress, by the way? Yeah, I assume so. Okay. So, there's Beatrice, okay. She's already surpassed the limits of humans and has said that she will appear in response to human summons, just as demons do, to lend them her power for a price. Yeah, Kinso went in a contract with her and execute. Likes wine and spicy food. In other words, sometimes she's you, and it's also your only friend. A witch of fragments who has lived for 1,000 years. It is said that she lives in a world where concepts like fate and possibility can be made visible. Observe the fates of humans and sometimes interferes. In other words, sometimes she is you and is also your only friend. Understand? So she's the reason we get to time loop. Okay. Because It is futile for a human like yourself to dream of killing me. Even if you fire bullets at me, they will merely bounce back as though by a mirror and strike you down. That did happen in the story. However, there is one single way to kill me. You grasp this method in the palm of your hand. I doubt a mediocre fool like you could ever do it, of course. Probably to convince everyone the witches aren't real and make no one believe in her. Kill Eva. Found on the bedside. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, so we can see their killed states as well. Missing. Missing. Even though she was given a precious invitation to the Golden Land, a single idiot refused to believe in the witch, and all of the magic went away. Afterwards, she was shot to bits by demons and went to hell. Yeah, Battler, you should have just believed, bro. Even though he was finally reunited with everyone, and all were getting along so well in the Golden Land, all of the magic was spoiled thanks to a stubborn idiot. Afterwards, he was shot to the bone by demons and went to hell. Well, let's see what happens when we kill the only person yet to believe in magic. The fool who spoiled the world where everyone could have been happy. Beatrice is very angry, but for some reason she looks like she's having a lot of fun. Almost as if he's the first fun new toy she's had in 1,000 years. If only this idiot could just hurry up and see you like the rest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Beatrice... Or, I don't think Beatrice wrote these, but I think a witch wrote these. I just don't know which one. How presumptuous for furniture. Everyone will be revived in the Golden Land. She was chosen by the demon's roulette. That's all there is to it. Can't see and can't reach. Go on. Could a human have killed them then? We start where it all begins. Yeah. Cool. Well, this game was... Can I play some of my favorite songs? I can. Oh, there's so many good songs. Let's do... Let's do this one. This is appropriate. So... This is exceptional. Oh, it doesn't play. God damn it. I thought it played. I guess I'll sit in here while I talk. Yeah, this was exceptional. I did not expect to play 9 hours and 20 minutes of this today. I expected to play roughly 3 or 4, but then I just kept going. Also, Monomancer, thank you for the Prime. I didn't even realize. That's 5 minutes ago. Sorry, the alert doesn't play for me, so I can't hear it. But this is a lot better than I was expecting. I have a lot of questions. I think mainly I now don't believe, because of the tea parties, I don't believe that the game is going in a direction where you're proving that magic isn't real. I think it is going in a direction where you are actively killing Beatrice in some manner, some way, permanently. I think the existence of at least 3 witches adds enough of a complication where you can't simply make the story about disproving the use of magic. I feel like that's likely what the next chapter is going to be, but I doubt it's going to stretch much longer than that. I have a feeling that we're going to be introduced to a lot of new twists that we will have to sort through in the next chapter. I feel like it's sort of... If you played Nier Automata, I feel like this is the equivalent of finishing Route 1. And then the next route, we skip straight to Route 3, I feel like. And a lot of what I'm thinking of is too tied to meta-narrative and basically guesswork. Because we don't really have any information on how any of the larger systems work. It's still plausible that all of the kills don't have anything to do with magic. I'm probably expecting the next chapter to deal with that, and it's us proving that, hey, this wasn't actually a locked room murder, here's how it could have happened normally. But I'm interested in what comes after that. I think the next chapter is going to make or break the game, so to speak, because this was the intro, and they've hooked me. But if it's the same as Nier Automata's second run, I use that game because I think the second run is indescribably worse than the first run. I think the second one is basically a waste of time, and then the third one is good again. This game, how good it is, depends solely on if the next run is the second run in Nier Automata or the third run in Nier Automata. In terms of new reveals and change of perspective. I'm also interested in how many memories are kept. If Battler is gonna remember everything, or only partly, or not at all. I'm interested in if no one keeps their memories, are actions gonna play out differently just because of meta knowledge, because of like an instinct thingy, kind of like Marie has two personalities. Does everyone get that now? Or is Battler just gonna know and, you know, play it differently because of that and try and change the outcome of things? I'm very, very curious. I actually adore this game so far. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. It's not the best book I've ever read, but it could be one of those like formative experiences that I actually truly, truly care about more than anything else by the end of this. I'd be surprised, but it could happen. Regardless, that's it for me today. I'm gonna raid Spark, and tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, hopefully ace my job interview, I hope. Copium. And then I'll likely keep streaming. We'll see. Good night. Thank you for watching. This has been very fun.